Hey, Prof. Hey, bees. Hello. Shit, excuse me lazing around before I start stream. I thought it was going to be, because I'm like a little bit late, but early today. Like I'm late early. Hey, I see the border thingy. I thought that comes up on stream, but it doesn't. I mean, you checked last time anyway. How's my sleep? That's a cool border, by the way. It's purple. So you get to like choose like from a few cool ones. Is there a lot? Anyway, how's my sleep? It's okay. It's better, but like still not spectacular. But it was better. It was better. So I think I got like, I need to blink more. I think I'm not blinking a lot lately. My eyes are feeling like dry. My mind's like everywhere this morning. I got like 6 hours, I think. Which is like, I think I survive okay on 6 hours. I think maybe it's more wishful thinking that I get more. But like, I feel a bit tired, but I think I'm okay, like functional at 6. But like the past couple of days, I've been just getting 4. Like despite going to sleep like earlier, I just wake up earlier. And I just get up. So 6 was pretty good. Yeah. Thanks for the bits, by the way. There's a lot. Wait. So thanks for big emote bits. 30 bits times 3. And message bits. 20 times 2. Thank you. Wait, I was in the shower. Fuck, I thought... I have so many things in my mind, and it's nothing spectacular to talk about. I'm losing track of what I'm saying. Anyway, just go with my current tangent. I watched on a stream earlier today that I didn't really pay attention to how it was brought up, but it was raised to the streamer's attention that these new effects like were really expensive, and then she was like, she had a realization because she didn't realize that they were bits, so she raised them. She thought it was channel points, so she raised them really high because she's like more established. She professionally streams, and you know she probably had the mentality, you know, of the hydrate cooldown and stuff like that. You don't want to get heaps of them. So she just innately thought it was a channel point thing. Okay, we'll raise them. And I don't know, I think she raised them like so high. Actually, yeah, so the big emote one was 10, and someone used it, and that's how they found out. But I don't think they care because they just support her anyway, and they probably knew and did it anyway, and because it was funny. But like for a big channel emote, one of the people in the community apparently did it for $10. So she put it, because what is it? Actually, I don't think she knew the original price. You can customize them, obviously. I mean, that was the thing. But I think, yeah, it's 30. I think they ended up lowering it to 100, but they didn't know the original default. But yeah, it was 1,000 then. So people were like, that was funny because that person spent $10 on a big emote. I mean, they can do that if they want to. It's designed to be customized. But I think people will get an idea of what default is. But anyway, she thought it was channel points, and she didn't want like people spamming it. But, you know. Anyway. Fuck, what was I saying before? Anyway, keep going with this tangent. It'd be interesting to see, because I'm not quite sure yet. I don't know if you know, Bees, but I didn't... Did you read the thing? I didn't read it yet. I'm lazy. The article. I don't know if, like, does Twitch take a cut or something? Because I know, like, if you use... The general consensus is if you use apps, so even Pando, but I understand that's a small team and, you know, they got to make a living, and, I mean, maybe most other apps. But generally, if you use apps and there's a bits function through that, it's like, the cut is like 80-20, so 80 for the creator, 20 for the app creator. And I know Twitch was trying to emulate some like YouTube functions before, like with the super thing, so or some kind of sticker, I don't know, something. And then that ended up going because it was kind of like a way of like seeking donors but still getting like a 30-70, like a 30% you know, dibs on streamers' donos, rather than, you know, the streamer getting like basically 95.5 and PayPal takes 5. So anyway, I don't know if the bits is like, it's a nice thing, but I'm not sure. Like, I'd be interested to see, because I don't know if they take like a cut or not. I would think that they do, but maybe they don't. It's hard to tell as well, because you have goals and stuff. Like, I noticed even like when she was done through the Pando app, it adds to my goal the full amount, but there's still that cut taken away for the app creator, which is fair. But yeah, then with the goal, if it's a goal for me, like the app creator, this cut is included in my goal. So I don't know if that's the way. Oh, is it? Okay, that's nice. Fuck. I've been like whinging and bitching at Twitch. I mean, who hasn't? On stream, it is ironic. But, you know, I think like, because we're in the transition phase with the new CEO, like sussing them out, and they've had to make hard choices and stuff like that. I think there's a lot of like leftover and residue from like how Twitch was managed before. I mean, like, I guess we can't really, like, maybe like like it's not perfect, who is, but I guess it's good to acknowledge that at least they feel, regardless of everything, there's like some good things, or what seems like good things in a way. Because Twitch is like, it's a business, so it seems like there's some good things that they've done to change, so on a couple of fronts, so that's kind of cool. And I mean, that's nice if it's said that you get 100%, that's really nice. Anyway. Wait, let me go back and read. I don't know if I read everything. Fruffy first as always. I mean, there was a giant emote before you, before that first redeem, to be fair. Thanks for the watch streak, Fruffy. Fuck, 50? What the fuck? There's a lot. Shoes, foot gloves. Didn't you ask a question similar to that in Discord before? And I think I heard that similar question on stream before. Maybe Fruff's onto something, but don't tell Fruff that. So, oh, there's only 2 borders for the thing. Okay. They might get more later. It's still pretty cool. Yeah, you do see it. Like, being the streamer, like, it does, like, it more so than highlighting chat. So, yeah. Wait, what looks good? You know me, I'm... I lose the context and I'm so behind. What the fuck? Hey. Cop it, bruh. It's all in good humor. Anyway. Oh, did you know the difference? I had like a little different thing on Lil Moosh's outfit. Fuck, what was I talking about before at the very beginning? Or not talking about? Oh, yeah. I was only 15 minutes late today than the earliest time that I've been aspiring to, so that's not too bad. But then, like, I expected to, like, you know, be ready, like, straight away, which is, like, unheard of. Like, you know, usually half an hour stream starting. But then I took a bit more time. Because it's Musha's shopping segment time. So, but I wanted to make it easy. I was like, I could just be on stream and then get all the necessities behind like trying the ingredients for a recipe on stream, but like I know I'll struggle and it might be boring for you guys, so I just spent a little time to get all the necessities, and then in a bit you guys can help me with like a meal to get, so that's why it took a little bit longer again. Yeah, I forgot to add the halo on like the other time, because when I was playing with Bear, like stream before last, it was like Kingdom 2 crowns. Actually, I could put a little crown on the side instead of a halo. That might be cute. Like, it'll be 2-dimensional, but I could make it like shaded so it's like 3D. That might be cool. I could actually put it on a fucking fringe or something, like on top of her head. I just do the halo because the halo has like a ring effect, so I want it on the backside on top of the ear. Otherwise, it won't look like it's going around the ear. So I could put just a crown like on her head, like an overlay. Anyway, fuck, I'm losing track of my thoughts today. A little bit more than normal, I feel. What was I saying? Yeah, I forgot, like, I wanted to keep, like, putting the halo on, but because it's a prop, I have to add it on. Like, it's not like I load up the model, I get in, and it's on, and it retains it. I have to, like, physically, like, or manually, like, get it, and put it on her. So I forgot last time, and then I was like, oh. So I remembered today. But it also kind of counterbalanced. Like, yeah, I did a little thing on the, like, the basil, like, tattoo-like art on her top. I added some, I was going to do yellow, but I don't know. I wanted to do a warmer color, so I think the yellow ended up going a bit more orange/gold, which kind of, like, matches the halo anyway. I didn't pick the color from the halo, but it kind of worked out similar. So yeah, I just wanted to add a bit more, like, color and just see how it is. I don't know how I felt about it. Initially, I didn't know how I felt about it, but then I think it's growing on me. So I added a bit of color to it. Fuck, I just said that 20 times. I added a bit of color. Just in case you didn't know, I added a bit of color to it. I added just a bit of color. I don't know if you've seen the is it Hashimoto skin? You don't play Overwatch as much anymore. But Kiriko got, like, her latest skin. It's been around a little while now. It was like, I think it's Hashimoto skin or something. But she is, like, sick. She has, like, a tattoo, and it's, like, mostly line art. But it's got some yellow in it. So some of it's just line art, and then there's no color in it. But then some bits have yellow. I should have referenced it a bit more, because I just randomly did color. But I should reference it, because that was what was inspiring me too. I might go back and redo and have a look at that tattoo of hers. But yeah, it looks really cool. And it had yellow as well. Like, the theme was kind of like yellow and black, or gold and black. This is like yellow and that tattoo she has, and it looks really sick. But anyway. Do you guys like it? I don't know. I think it's, initially when I did it, I wasn't too sure. But I think it's grown on me now, and particularly maybe it's because of the halo. But that's all I did. It wasn't actually hard. It didn't take much time. When I was out hanging out in your stream, because I kind of just did it after doing a lot of other things, and it was only, like, normally I didn't want to get sucked in too much to doing it, because I wouldn't have got the sleep that I got, but I got a little sucked in doing stuff. I was almost not going to add anything, because I know how I am, but I managed to be good and just do a little bit. So, little by little, I think it adds, like, even if I do a little bit, like just, because it was only probably, like, 5 minutes work, which is unheard of for me. Not including fucking Vroid and importing, exporting, but then I just do stuff while I'm waiting. I brush my teeth. But, yeah, literally unheard of me. Unheard of for me. But if, like, I do, like, a couple minutes, like 5 minutes, it makes, like, a difference. Every couple of days or something. She'll slowly, like, you know, more and more, like, get new things and be polished. I think I'm going to go forward to do it a bit more now without feeling obliged to work on her longer. Because, like I said, I've already done, like, a lot of her complexions. Like, I can't just give blush on one cheek, you know, and shade one side of her cheek. I have to do both. Whereas the stuff that I'm doing now is just, like, ornamental and dressing it. So I can get away with not having to invest so much time to wrap it up. Remind me of Malga. How? Malga got a halo? Oh, you mean the color in the hair? Malga doesn't even have as much. And it's white. A lot of people do this thing, Fruff, not just Malgas. We could also relate Malga to, like, you know, I was saying about that show, the nanny, like Mr. Sheffield. Malga's actually has, I didn't realize that, it's similar to that. More than mine. Thanks, peace. Hey, 430 bits. Hey, Carrie, don't let those bits go all at fucking once. Hello. Thanks, Sugar Makanzaki, for the follow. Welcome. We like her to chat here and just laze around. I do try and play games at some point in my life. You told us we have to follow. Wait, did I? I know I have follower only mode. I've just retained that just for my own comfort. Because streaming a while now, like growth wise, I'm a baby streamer, but I've streamed, you know, consistently for 3 years, and well, at least everybody's different, like streamers and whatnot and viewers, but for my own level of comfort, I ended up retaining follower mode. So I think I need Fruff's insight on is there bananas or not? I don't know. Yeah, so yeah, I just retained follower mode because in the past I had a lot of people. It's not foolproof, but I have, you know, I don't know, you might have sussed it out on Twitch and stuff if you've been around on Twitch for a while. Oh, is that your the browser that you use? No, just open again. I missed out in a few seconds. Their response. Oh, just then to your. Well, I can talk again anyway. Yeah, so I added follower mode to my chat, so you have to follow to chat. So, because I've been streaming for like 3 years, that's kind of what a way of streaming. Something that I implemented that helps me feel a bit more comfortable and regulate my stream. Because in my time, I don't know, it's not flawless, like nothing's foolproof, but I found that having follower mode, you prevent a couple of things. So one thing is like bots, and also, yeah. It was more the other thing, to be honest. Like bots is like a given one, but it's more so, I don't know, I feel like peeps that want to troll, like they're less inclined, but they still do, don't get me wrong. But it's just one extra step that they have to do. Yeah, it depends how much they're committed to the troll, which some people are. But some people are just like want to troll outright, and they're like, oh, I have to fucking follow. Okay, move on. But you'd be surprised, like, the peeps that actually just do it anyway. So, yeah. So, yeah, unfortunately, not everyone does it, but I'm a bit more like, it caters for my comfort. And I don't know, I'm probably a bit more like, more inclined that way to make sure that, you know, I can try and regulate my stream and be more comfortable. Honestly, I forget that I have it on. But, yeah. And I multi-stream now, like on another platform, which Twitch won't allow me to say. But yeah, I've had to increase. Like, literally, you know, on the other platform, do you know what the follower mode is? And trust me, like, I had no follower mode to begin with, and I kept increasing it because of the issues. You know what it is at the moment on the other platform? It's like, oh wait, is it that on this one? Actually, I don't fucking know, actually. Well, it's 10 minutes. Actually, now I'm starting to question myself. Is that the way it is on Twitch? My bad. Maybe I could drop that. I don't know. It's been a while. I could probably drop that. I feel like 10 minutes is quite a lot. All right, I think I hear you now. I forget my own settings. I might drop that on Twitch now if it is 10 minutes. But yeah, it's 10 minutes on the other platform. Because, like, I had to keep increasing it because people were coming in. Just because I don't normally, like, I'm new to streaming on the other platform. I think when you start out when you're streaming as well, you get a lot of issues with peeps as well, because it's just the streamer and you're still yet to build a community, and people are, you know, trolls are more inclined to have a go. So yeah. Anyway. Wait, let me go back and read. But welcome. Yeah, we like to chat a lot here. I play a lot of different games. But, a lot of my heart is in first-person shooters and playing healer. God knows why, because I fucking get pissed and ragey in these games, like Overwatch and stuff. But yeah. Anyway. But yeah, I struggle to multitask. One would say talking and reading are two additional tasks. So I go behind and chant. Because I ramble a lot. Yeah. 31 minutes of stream time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've been going crazy with the just chatting. Like, I like to make it like a segment at the start of stream because it was naturally inclined that way. Yeah. So, but I was trying to like, you know, regulate my chatting. I can still chat in games and stuff, but regulate it to maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours. But lately, like, I've been going like 5-hour chatting. No actual fucking joke. It's crazy. So yeah. But yeah. And then a guy who diving on audio clips forms a record. Wait, what? Did I miss something? I think also with me as well, just something worth knowing is, yeah, I struggle to multitask, but I also lose a lot of context. I'm pretty easy on stream. So I thought I'd let you know about that. The struggles of Mush. Like, I love streaming, but I'm probably... my innate, like, ability or inabilities does not really cater well for it. But I guess, like, there's, you know... you could look at it both two ways, because I guess I got the gift of the gab. I like ramble, so I think that's been like a positive thing that I didn't realize until I started streaming and I got Mick, because I didn't even start with Mick. But yeah, the other side is, yeah, I do struggle. Streaming takes like a lot of multitasking and like your attention is divided and stuff. But yeah. Oh yeah, you guys, let me stretch for a bit. Ugh. Wait, let me hydrate too. Oh my god. Really thirsty for some reason. I'm using my thermal. It's just a water bottle now. And it had coffee in it like last night without milk because I fucking ran out of milk. Don't worry. I already put it on the shopping list, both the powder and the actual milk. What was I saying? But I rinsed out the thermal like with hot water and, without like fully scrubbing it and shit. And then I'm going to drink out of it now. I mean, maybe it's not such a bad thing, but it just means I didn't clean it properly. It smells like coffee. But I swear I rinsed it out. So I just have water in it at the moment. Because I refused to, I don't know, I was like, maybe I'll adapt. It was okay yesterday, but I like my coffee with milk. So... oh wait, I don't see that. Yeah, so when a streamer used, hey Berry. When hey Berry, do you see the new things for bits, these new effects? What do they call them again, bees? They've got like 3 new effects for stream, based on bits though. One of it is just for the streamer, and the other 2 for stream. It's like 3 ways. So there's one that puts a border on your message for the streamer, but it's not on the chat part of the stream. And one does like these emotes that go across, like, I think there were some apps that did that, but now it's Twitch integrated, their own thing. You do an emote and it kind of, a bunch of them like rise like bubbles on the screen, but the streamer doesn't see it in OBS. If I was looking at my browser, I'd probably see it, so I didn't see that. And in another stream, a streamer couldn't see it, so they didn't know about the updates yet, and they had streams, so they're like, don't waste your bits. They were like, I don't see anything, don't waste your bits. But it's just because she doesn't see it, unless she gets the browser up, probably. Yeah, she ended up going back on the VOD or something, or someone clipped it so she could look. So there's that one, and then what's the other one? Oh, the other one's kind of like both for everyone. So I can see the big... Luckily, because some the 7TV ones I don't see with the way that I have it in OBS, but I can see the giant emotes. So... Oh, these aren't from pics. Oh, sorry if I didn't clarify. It's a new thing on Twitch. Wait, let me hydrate. I didn't actually hydrate yet. I'm going to pass out already. It's only going to start the stream. I'm about to pass out. Extra ASMR with this bottle. It's extra gluggy. Yeah. Oh, so it's Twitch. The Twitch things. Apparently, B read the article and said that 100% goes to the streamer as well. So I thought maybe Twitch might take a cut, because, but according to B's, I'll have to go back and read the article. I'm lazy. But apparently all the bits go to the streamer. It's just like an added fun interaction and engagement with the stream. But yeah, the giant emotes I see, and then obviously you guys see in chat, the bubbly like emotes you guys see, I don't see it in OBS. And then there's the message, the border around your message. It's like highlight your message, but I do notice it more than highlight your message. I don't actually notice highlight your message. I notice this because it has like a huge frame, a colorful frame around what you type. So I do notice it. And it takes up 50% of my chat screen. So these are from Twitch. Long story short. But they're kind of cool. They are cool. Like, I think it's a good thing. I've heard a lot of people think it's a good thing. And the fact that, like, creators get 100% of the bits, that's, like, even better. Anyway, let me go back. Oh, sorry, I missed some chat again. Sorry. You know, I'm at least I made the disclosure. Is disclosure the word? I don't know. Not sure if you like intensive side of music, but, well, I'm on that, but it should have chill parts. Oh, wait, are you talking about a certain kind of music? Yeah, it's kind of sad. Like, I'm very one track, so mostly it's like what I do like a lot lately is to do with streaming and gaming. Even my like interest in comic and like garden is like fucking dying. But I kind of ebbed in and out of music. Music is like fucking great, and you can listen to music while you do shit. It's like, how do you ebb out of that? But I do love music, but I don't know, I kind of ebbed out a bit. I think I came back into like appreciating music when first started posting the what do you call those things again? Where they got the anime and the music with it on YouTube? Fuck, what do you call it? I keep forgetting what that is. And then I found Powfu through so like YouTube like artists. And then yeah, and then also the lo-fi, because it's like the music that you can use for stream. Yeah, I started to get into lo-fi, so it's like coming back my appreciation for like sounds and stuff in music lately. Also there's the groove boxes. I kind of want to get my own, and then I can do my own lo-fi music, but they're really expensive. But apparently you can get free software on the internet. Like they'll have higher tiers that you can have access if you subscribe to better things, but the base is free. I forget what it's called, but I have to go back and research, because I actually wanted to download that and play around with that and maybe do something on stream with that, with music. So yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure if you maybe meant like a certain genre of music. But I probably, you know, I'm kind of just starting to get back into appreciating music, sadly. So I probably might not know. But yeah, thankful bitch. The on-screen celebration that I missed out on. I mean, if you tell me you're going to do it, I can bring up the browser and then I'll catch it. All right, let me catch up. I know there's a lot of... wait, there's a lot of chatting and I'm still behind. I don't think I used powdered milk before. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think I had before until Bear, you were the one who actually got me onto it. And I actually like my coffee better with powdered milk now. It's got this certain taste to it that I don't like I would prefer it over the fresh milk. So like I'll get both and I'll use the fresh milk in my cereal. Sometimes I struggle to use the fresh milk now because the coffee would have like blitzed through it. But I have fresh milk for like cereal because I don't really like the powdered milk, and I don't do it ahead of time so I don't get to chill it. I don't really like that with say other stuff like cereal and stuff. I prefer the fresh milk, but in terms of coffee, I definitely prefer powdered now. Chill parts is for stories, heavy parts is to light the fireworks. Oh, that sounds really interesting. Cool. But yeah, thanks for the other celebration that I fucking missed. Wait, can you guys slow down? Okay, I'm gonna scroll back to the bottom and I'm gonna lose my where I was up to. Okay, I can catch up a little bit. Okay. Oh, AMV. Yeah. Make sure to catch buggy boys. Oh yeah. I think Bees was asking about that. So it's like what, 1 million bugs you have to catch in Palia, but it's a community thing. So the end date is like I specified. I think like June the 20-something, 5th. Don't quote me on it. But it's like the wish listing thing to get a plushie. It's a community driven thing. So you don't need individually have to get that many. That's crazy. I thought so. Tava will do it. Don't worry. Tava's the grinder. Tava will get it done for everyone. Emo Wolfman. Sag if don't catch all. Wait. What? Huh? Oh, okay. You asked that question, yeah. There you go. I answered it. Wait, no. Fluff's just trolling. Surely. You were literally, I'm pretty sure, the one that told me that it was community driven. I should activate slow mode. What does that do exactly? That just prevents you guys from typing though, no? And it's not like, it's just because I'm extra slow. Like, I feel like the slow mode is just if chat's going wild, but chat's not going wild. Like, I just am extra slow. But I guess maybe it would help. But I don't like the idea of, like, preventing you guys from chatting. I'll catch up, I guess. Because you guys might have thoughts of, I mean, I don't know how it works, but you might have thoughts that you want to chat, and then you're like, oh, I'm going to have to wait, like, a minute to chat it. Oh, fuck it. So you won't say it. Oh, shit, why didn't I think about that, bruv? I chat upside down. And, it's the solution to smooth streaming. But yeah. If you tell me if you're going to use I mean, you don't have to. If you tell me you're going to do the on-screen celebration, I can bring up my browser. Oh, shit, I'm supposed to have Stream Elements in the background, too. At least I remembered. Okay, let me open up Stream Elements. Just to monitor stream a bit better now with, like, I have more Stream Element integrations, so it's actually useful. And it actually was useful in the past. I didn't realize to have the Stream Elements dashboard up. Oh, yeah, so the emote goal is, like, weird right now. Fuck, let me hydrate. Why am I feeling this way of, like, passing out? I mean, okay, it's not that bad, but I feel like if I don't hydrate consistently, I'll get to that point. One sec. I like close the cap and lock my bottle. Like the cap is pretty like sealed and tight and it clicks in, but I always lock the bottle as well. So you hear that click? Just extra. You know, I've been spilling a lot of shit near my keyboard, that extra security. But I like have to undo it and do it every time. Oh, you're about to? Wait. Okay, you have to wait for my response then as well. Okay, wait. There's a delay too, isn't there? Wait, no, actually, fuck. How do I get the fucking screen up? Wait, I think I have to zoom out. Wait, I made it small. Wait, I made the preview screen small. Bruh. Here, can I pop it out? Yeah, pop it out. How do you get it to go back in? You just close it? Okay, I'm watching now. But there's like probably mega delay, so I'll keep watching until I see it. But I can't read chat or do anything else. That's cool. Wait, I got my fucking meteor play in the way. Get that shit out of the way. They're so cute. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, it's not reacting at the same time. I went to go eat them like afterwards. Why should I be eating them? They're like little rice pops. That was like a little side face. That was really cute. That's cool. They got, I don't know, they need some integration where you can see that in OBS. So, anyway, let me close this so I can be more current. I hope that goes where it originally came from. Yes, it did. Okay, so I just pop it out in the future. Because I customized my dashboard and I don't, because the stream preview is delayed on Twitch anyway, so you've got the preview on OBS, you don't need it. So I made it made it really small. Forgot to how to get it up. Oh wait, no, oh, that face looks different. I'm looking at it now on the activity feed. I thought it was like the little fucking X face. It's like a random weird ass face. Wait. Oh, well. I don't know. Well, I saw the effect anyway. I got the face wrong. I saw something else for some reason. Anyway, let me go to chat because I know Fuff says new. What you looking? Crazy mode kicks in. The fuck you talking about? Trying to say I'm crazy? I mean, maybe a little bit. I saw the effects. Oh, thank you. I can clearly see that a lot clearer. Bro, how do you, like, I feel bad as well. Like, I'm probably missing ones to appreciate because they're bits as well. But, there's a lot I'm probably going to miss. Thank you for 30 gigantic egg unusual face. What the fuck is that? Thought it was something else. Large emote version of that. Thanks for the rice bubble effect with that. I thought not gonna lie, I thought the face was cuter than it is. Wait, does that mean though? Because like maybe that was some streamer's face. But like you can tell that they like distorted it, okay? So, yeah. Well, thank you. Yeah, I do. I think it's a great thing, actually. I like that they added it. I think it's a good thing. It's nice. And that TikTok like thing, like I knew that they were doing a TikTok thing, but I thought it was just the discovery feed and, you know, featured clips. I didn't realize that it was actually going to amount to more and more actually like TikTok, which actually may be useful. Because I felt like the featured clips was just like a glorified fucking clips anyway, and, you know, the rich get richer anyway. Like, you know, it doesn't help for exposure, and the discovery feed I felt like was kind of shit. I mean, to be honest, I feel like they kind of are, and they're still biased, but at least this other thing, it looks more complex and elaborate, and a lot of time's gone into it. So we'll see, maybe it's still not as great. But it seems like there's still potential there. So I didn't realize. I thought the feature clips and the discovery feed was it. But there was actually, I thought that was their version of like emulating TikTok. But there was actually other stuff. So that was interesting to know. I mean, that one's actually an egg. I take it as that. I don't know. I think I saw or you mentioned that. The name seems familiar now. I think they're probably like more established streamer, but I don't really know too much about him. So I'll be saying hello. Oi, Sabi, no scratching my clothes. I know you good. Making fun of him is what we do. Wait, is it that streamer or? Fuck, how do I lose the context so quick on that? Yeah, I'm giving him foot pads. He is a little bit of a brat though. Like I get, you know, feel bad about the others, but like he's a little bit like, he gets a little, like he's a little bit unwell in general. He's knuckling his head into me, it's cute. So I give him a lot more attention and love. And then like, you know, I've been more like, he's like a baby now. I've been doing that a lot lately. I give him a lot of attention and love, and then he'll go and do something like a little rat bag, and then he'll come back for the attention and love. So it's like, bro, you get like a little more attention and love than the others, and you're being a little rat bag. So like his rat bad thing is like he'll come up, he'll meow, he'll get like little hugs and stuff and all cute, and I'm like giving him a lot of love, and then he'll walk off and start whinging at the door, or you know, and then he'll come back as well for more hugs, more attention, and then he'll go like sniff. He likes to sniff my computer cables, like threatening. Like I don't know, maybe he would never. I don't think he would ever bite them, but it's like you don't need to be there. You're rubbing on them. Like I don't know if you're gonna bite them. So he knows you're not supposed to do that. But he'll like, you know, instead of whinging at the door, he'll go sniff the cables. And like he'll come back. He'll do like naughty stuff. And I'm like, bro, you're a little brat. Like, anyway. Treat made by Japanese. I don't have a Japanese treat for him. Cute little hats. I mean, honestly, I don't think it's cute, but I don't think the pets like stuff on them, unless it's those special things that I said that hug them in a certain way to calm them. I think regular clothing bothers them, so I tend not to do that. Girlfriend and boy, they've got each other, okay, like as company. Actually, they're assholes to each other though. Okay. Where the fuck you going with this? It's a whole fucking story there. Well, you know you can do that. I don't know if you read. I posted a lot of probably too much shit on Discord about the Pando app. I'm surprised they've done some really cool stuff, but there's some other things that they are still yet to catch up on. Because like in chat, when there's interactions with Pando, it'll come up as pics. It'll come up as Pando, and they've been meaning to change it so that it'll come up with pics in chat, so it's more personified. But I'm pretty sure in all the new stuff that they were showing, it's still Pando in chat, so they haven't done that. But they've added a lot of new stuff. So one of the games that they added is like a storytelling one. So, but you need VIP for it, which I'm considering investing in when I can. It's subscription based though, but I think it would be nice to give it a whirl, and then probably if I can maintain it, I probably would. Anyway, the game is like, I don't know, you interact with Pix, and then she'll bring up like 5 different emojis, and then you'll create a story about it, and then she'll respond. But she can't, I don't think she kind of just, it's a generic response. There is AI, but it's not a response to your story typed in chat. But she kind of instigates the story by like a dream that she had, by randomly conjuring 5 emojis that you create a story with. I mean, and it's just a fun interaction, engaging thing with chat. It could probably help with like streamer AFKing as well. Like you guys can just do that while streamer takes care of self. But I think they're working on other stuff to help streamer take a break, like actual games that you guys can play while they AFK. So that's kind of cool. I think they're doing good things, honestly. It's like a small dev. Like I think maybe there might be more than one, but they're very small. And I think maybe this one might be working in conjunction with some other groups on other projects. But they seem to all be catered around like Twitch, particularly streaming and giving tools, integrated tools, and in the future ways that the community can engage and have fun with streamer, and also for streamer to like AFK and self-care, and then still the viewers get, you know, some enjoyment and, you know, engagement while they can go self-care. I think it's kind of cool that they're doing that stuff. So I'm following along. Storytelling. Yeah, I got to get the VIP though. Very important pets. It's a really unusual way. I didn't like that they're doing it. They're very much connected with Twitch, and it's kind of, they're niching to Twitch. But I think A, because they're like a small dev, and B, because I guess they garnered popularity, the app when on its initial release, I think exploded on Twitch, and maybe, you know, Twitch is giving, you know, if there's exclusivity and like working with Twitch, that could really work wonders for them. But yeah, it was quite unusual because like the way you do VIP with them I'm pretty sure I was a little confused at the first, but I'm starting to understand. They probably could have made it clearer, but it's kind of, if you really look at it, it's kind of straightforward, I guess. But the way that you sign up for VIP is just basically subbing to the dev on Twitch. So they go live occasionally, but they're more oriented about giving you updates on their projects, and currently they're going to TwitchCon, so they're working on they're working on their booth live. So they do go live on Twitch, but I don't think that they do, like, I mean, maybe if they want to, gaming, but I don't think they stream regularly, like, in a sense of gaming and stuff. Maybe regularly every now and then for updates on their projects and stuff like that. But yeah, so, like, basically VIP is just subbing to them. So there's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 VIP, and it's just the equivalent of, like, tier 1, 2, 3 subbing to their channel. Very interesting way of doing it. Like, but if you do it that way, Twitch is going to take a cut. So I'm wondering why they're doing that, because they could probably get a better cut. But at the same time, it's probably because they do stream on Twitch occasionally, and the integration is, like, maybe they formed a pack, or it's very niche to Twitch. So I guess that's why. But they've integrated the VIP with from my understanding, with Twitch and subbing to them. I've never heard of anything like that, and Twitch is gonna, the cuts. And I mean, unless they reach the thresholds, I doubt they're gonna get the 60-40 or the 70-30. They're probably just gonna get 50-50 like the rest of Do you know? So it's very unusual. Anyway, rambling about that. Yeah, so, I think it's really cool. The more and more I understand about it, I didn't... Initially, I didn't even realize it was AI. I appreciate their candidness as well, because they did that video recently, and then they did another one a day later, explaining a bit more, and then they left I shared them both on Discord. They left they said that they left the link to the AI, like technology or website or people that they use for Pando, and I had a look, and I mean, I didn't look too much, but... Yeah, it's like a AI technology from, like, a company. So I thought maybe it's just you type your commands, you create a personality, like they have preset responses, and like, or I could alter them, but it's actually using this technology to, like, get, what's the word? Like, the technology does the improvising, but you have a say in how it might be swayed. So like I said, maybe it probably would work. I'm a bit new about these AI stuff. I guess the whole point that AI, like, kind of operates is because they got access to knowledge base on the web. So you could probably say, I want you to roleplay Pix as John Cena or whatever. How do you say his name? And she might, like, have a go at it. So... I thought it's just like me typing it down and stuff and telling her and preset responses. But no, it's you dictating what you want them to do, and then the AI will improvise. I didn't realize it was like AI. That's cool. Like, I know there's controversies with AI and art, but this is different. It's cool. Very creative and cool. And so, like, it's integrated, so she could have, like, very different responses and shit. Thanks, bees. Getting people sitting. Thank you for the, Jesus, how many bees is this now? Yeah, like, he was basically saying, it's cool, because, like, it's very cute to have a pet for stream, and, like, it's Pick, so that's unique to, like, us and the stream, and, like, it's unique, like, our thumbprint, like, our pet, and the AI, like, that's why he's, like, getting excited. He's like, play around, like, you play around with it, because you can create, like, a pet that is, like, with this AI and stuff, you can create a pet that's so unique to your channel. So, like, yeah, before there was presets in the way that it looks, and, still kind of that way, and presets and responses, or Or maybe you write in the responses, so it's unique in that respect. But now it's just kind of like, it feels like it's really unique and and almost like a sentience, like to Pix herself to have like a part, even though it's like the AI. But it, like, you can just like have a go at creating your own unique pet for stream. So like if I want to, because he has a few examples, but you could just go crazy, get creative. But he's like, oh, you can make them a historian or a foodie. Maybe they'll tell you some recipes and stuff. You can make your pet a foodie. Like, it's crazy. You can make them sarcastic. A lot of the ones he showed was sarcastic because it was funny. There's a sarcastic cat. I might add a bit of, maybe I'll put sass. Well, I mean, when he said like, he's got like this sarcastic preset that you could use, they give a bit more sass. But I feel like sass is maybe a little bit different from sarcasm. Maybe I'll try and like see if I can get the AI to push sass or something. Anyway, that's later. Not yet. But there was some added things. I think, I can't remember. Oh yeah, the TTS and stuff, like the other things I explained earlier that are cool now. And the integrated with cheering as well. But I guess not with the Twitch function, I guess the other cheering. Pix should recognize and speak about those. Anyway, let me read. If only we add AI in my brain so I could be lazy. You don't want to be alive? Like, you know, and thinking and being creative? You just want to take a back seat, let the AI drive? Soon with the Elon Musk. So what if I make Pix's Dwight in the office? Maybe you could. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I think the point that the dev was saying, the possibilities are endless. Because, and if I understand AI correctly, which I probably don't, it probably taps into the web, right? Which, you know, Dwight is from the office is very evident in, you know, the interwebs. So, like he says, trial and error it before stream. I mean, that's probably, you know, the best thing to do, but, you know, you could go in blind because it might not work. Like, or you might need to tinker with the way that you tell it. I don't know. Car, what the fuck? Can drive car with brain. Can you? What the fuck? Yeah, you probably gotta be careful. I don't know. Well, it's like, wait, weren't you saying these and stuff? It's like with this integration with Twitch. Like, people have, like, probably sus emotes, but they're probably not supposed to, and maybe they'll eventually get pulled on it if they keep, like, advertising it and stuff. But people could just use these Twitch integrations with, like, the sussy emotes and stuff. There's always, like, sussy things can happen. But it just means, like, yeah, maybe you'll fly under the radar, but there might be at a certain point, if it's against TOS, you'll get, like, pulled up on it. And by using these features to be sussy is just, you know, forward presenting the sussiness a bit more to be pulled up on. Yeah. But wait, you got really good responses? I like it. Wait, what responses? Oh wait, you talking to Fra? Where's that? Just kidding. But I can't make the TTS work. Wait, so which one are you trying to do? So fuck. Okay, the TTS. I'm still trying to understand things properly, but the TTS is different with Pix, if that's what you mean. It's more text to speech. From my side, I think, not the viewers. It could be like from viewers, but I don't think it's that. It's more that Pix will TTS like special events, so like, and her responses. So like if someone subscribes or if someone cheers, she has a response to read, but she'll say it as well with the TTS. So yeah. And then the same with but the VIP the same. She'll read out her AI responses and stuff like that. But I don't think it's T. Oh, you mean something else though? Oh, are you talking about your one? Yeah, I don't know Monster too much because I only knew recently from Tavo was using that, but I hadn't used it. Are you saying, do you use that, or you want to use that and you don't know how to get it to work? Because I kind of would have no clue. But actually, no, Tavo's gotten it to work, so you could talk to Tavo. Because we actually used it in Tavo's channel. Fruffy was like going wild with it. So Tavo actually has gotten that to work. I could ask Tavo for you. That's what you're wondering. Thanks for the 30 sussy bits. But I want to make the bot lady did in her video. Wait. But I don't know how. Oh, you mean the Palia one? Well, just look at it and you try and emulate it. She should probably break it down, but they probably just wanted to show you ideas. And it'd take a while to do one on each, but it might be worth it. It'd probably boost it, like, be good content for a channel to actually show a breakdown of how she built it. You kind of have to use your imagination on the middle parts and stuff. Because it probably is a bit difficult to go by what you see, but you don't know how they created the middle part or the, you know, what's not shown directly. Fuck, I'm getting so thirsty. One sec. Wait, I'm a bit congested too. One bit. I'm actually going to mute this one. Give me a sec! Imagine I forget to mute and then I'm just like snorting. I don't have a really dry throat today. Give me a sec. Nah, I didn't do it yet. Hang on, I pushed the mic away. This water bottle is very gluggy, so I'm trying not to give you glug ASMR. Oh, thank you. Actually, I think I already almost need to fill it up. Oh no, there's some left. This water bottle's different as well, so Little Muse probably reacts differently when I drink out of this bottle because it's more like I put it in front of my face and then she desyncs. Whereas the other one, you could probably see her like drinking to the side. It's a different bottle. One sec. You see what I mean? It's like she goes to drink and then desyncs. Alright, I need to fill up my water bottle. I don't know if that's fucking weird. It has like a slight taste of coffee, but that was like yesterday's. So. Wait, was there a second hydrate or? No, okay, because I need to fill up my bottle, but I'll do that in a minute. Okay, thank you. That's actually a good one. No, I haven't done the built any of those things in Parlor yet. Thank you. Actually, yeah, a good. You know, this is a good time to do one and kind of intimately. Usually, I just get one that's like at the end of stream and it helps, but I've left it so long without blinking. Like, don't get me wrong, I probably blinked a few times, but not as much. Like, I'm trying to, like, the point of having that thing is, the redeem is to, like, readjust my gaze and blink as well. Hey, Koof! Hey, Koofy! You just chill in. Well, you gotta get me to regulate myself today. We gotta play, you know, I want to play some games at some point. No 10-hour just chatting and 12-hour stream, please. Well, when we're all playing, we could probably help each other build those things, Ruff. I'm keen on that. It was fun when we were building that stuffed bees, like, for our play. I think that's the kind of what that's kind of what I want to do, like, multiplayer and, like, Parlia with us. But it's hard to get right times where we're all playing together. I think it would be nice if we, like, I mean, as long as people want to do it, but it'd be nice to, like, go to each other's houses and help each other build stuff. It's, like, fun. But I think we're all on different times, too. But hey, Koofy! If you want to make sushi Japanese eating place. Ooh, that sounds nice. Oi, that's my idea! Oh, do you want to do like a little stall like she did? That might be even cuter than my whole fucking restaurant house place. To have like just a little sushi stand. Just like, yeah, but it's like at different times of the world, Goofy. Yeah, you know. So like Fruff will probably be playing a bit now, and unless I play it on stream, I won't be playing at the same time. And then, you know, as long as, you know, I'll probably play it after stream as long as I don't go for like fucking 14 hours and shouldn't be on. And then Tavo has this like unusual schedule, but it's probably honestly better for Tavo. And Tavo plays like when I go to sleep, and then because I don't even know how you manage. Like, I feel like you have the ability to play at any kind of time, but like, well, actually not any kind of time, but when you can. And it really doesn't make sense because when do you sleep or get like a solid amount of sleep? But that's what I'm saying. It's not simple. Yeah, same as a bit diff. Yeah, like add unique touch and stuff. Play every day except Monday. Yeah, I get like obviously when you're working, but like, you know, you think as well because working so hard you'd have to like recoup. I mean, it doesn't work like that. Consistency as well as like key, but sometimes our jobs don't allow it. But still, you'd probably be tired, so you'd think on your time off. You're like, I can play any time within the 24 hours that I am free. I can play any time. It's fucking with your rest. Yeah. Oh yeah, anyway, this is what I was saying before as well. So we're going to talk about the goal thing that I have now is a bit weird because I kind of fucked up the widget, but at the same time I don't think I did. So there's nothing wrong with like with the donors and stuff, it's fine. But the widget looks weird today because there's still the little end of the goal left. I mean, it's basically covered. It's still the end of the goal left and the widget starts at 0 again. So I made sure that it's not like 0 progress. This is just the remaining part because like I fucked up the settings for the widget. But honestly, I don't think I did because there's a number of ways that you can do it. You can set the widget to track, like for instance, this is what I did. Apparently wasn't sure. Apparently I set the widget to track just in that stream. So any donations I get in that stream, it tracks it and then it resets. But there was another option, I think, to track the tipping goal. So maybe it would just be the goal that I made with the widget. But I did that initially and it was showing the widget as 100%. Like it was starting at the widget at 100% for some reason. So I thought it was taking in previous tips or something. So then when I went to session goals, like just for the stream, I knew that that's probably what it meant. And it obviously was what it meant. But that one put the goal at 0. So obviously I can't have the widget start at 100% when it's 0. So I took a chance and went on the other one. But then now, because it's a different stream, it resets the widget. So I had to like label it. So I don't know if you can see, but it's like remaining goal. And I just put the amount. So it's like a smaller amount. But that's just the leftover. Because I didn't want to shift the fuck, I keep calling coffee Kofi. It's a new thing that I'm doing, by the way, Kofi. Apparently a platform for creators. Kofi. I didn't want to switch to Kofi. Just their widget and the integration is so good, and all else fails, I can do that. But if I've made the choice to go stream elements, I think that I should try and stick with it. So this is my way of trying to stick with it, but the widget's kind of funky, by the way. So anyway. Just so you get that it's not like, you know, I'm restarting the goal even though there was donations. It's just the remainder of it. Anyway. I found Amber but not Star, but I think we can... Oh, you mean Star? I didn't know you could... I mean, I suppose you can get Star for most things in Poly. I didn't know you could get that starred and present it. Oh yeah, fucking Tavu probably has one. Ask Tavu if you want to glimpse at it beforehand. A preview. So, I think it's something I'm playing. I mean, we're all ones to talk. I can talk, but I feel like, you know, self-care is important. You know, you're getting a bit tired on stream. Wait, I'm like that, but not like I think not on stream, but like afterwards. Like I will not go to sleep. Like I'm very stubborn, and I'll like be falling asleep on the couch and stuff. And you know, particularly if I'm working on stuff and like art, I will like be falling asleep, and then maybe I'll get up and get a drink, and then I wake up again. But like I'm struggling to stay awake, but I keep pushing it. But I really should just go to sleep. Like I don't do that on stream, but like that's pretty much me after stream anyway. So yeah, I can talk, you know, about self-care and stuff, but you know, just because I can talk, does it, you know, take away the fact that, you know, self-care is, you know, important. Make sure you look after yourself. Coming from me, fresh. I do try, but anyway. But Hank for the, wait, what's that one? Oh, that's like the Pepe Riri, right? Except it kind of looks like, I don't know, Elden Ring vibes. But yeah. Hey, Swag. Been here a while, don't know if you remember me or not. Yeah, I recall you coming in a while back. I know people come in and lurk as well, so you know, that's all good too. Haven't been in streams. You've been in hospital. Shit. Hopefully things are okay. I feel like anything to do with going to hospital is pretty like poo-poo. It's not. I don't know. I don't know if there's anyone that really wants to be in a hospital. I mean, unless you. Alright, fuck. I probably shouldn't laugh about that. You know, unless you're, I guess, a health professional and you really love your job, but even that probably wanes on you in the environment. But yeah, hopefully you're a lot better now. No, you don't need to apologize. That's okay. Like, I get, like, streaming's just an enjoyable, like, thing for me. I really enjoy it. And I get the concept of streaming. Like, it's kind of like a new thing in the history of time, but obviously streaming's been around for a while now. And I get the concept. Maybe some people don't, but it's just like, you know, I'm here, I'm sharing, I'm chatting, I'm playing games just to share it with peeps. And like, I understand like peeps, you know, come and go, and they can come and go, and that's okay. So, yeah. I mean, I guess my body feels better, but I still feel the same. That's poop. Well, hopefully, you know, with a bit more time. But that sucks. I don't know, for whatever it is. Sometimes things are, you know, health things are can be long-standing, and it kind of sucks. And you just got to make do. Hopefully there's some stuff like in life that brings you joy. You know, hopefully you find some things. For me, streaming and gaming. You know, I don't know, gaming's pretty universal. So hopefully that, you know, things like that can give you a bit of joy and respite if you're feeling a bit poo-poo. Yeah. It's, by the way, I'm multi-streaming as well, so if you're wondering who I'm like rattling, you know, both ways for both you guys. Who I'm rattling at is like on the other platform. I stream on Twitch as well. Swag. It's Pepe Guts from Berserk. Wait, Berserk's like a anime, right? Is it? Oh wait, I just need to read ahead. You did just say that next. See, you gotta have it in the same comment, even if it's subsequent. 10 out of 10. Yeah, I don't. Oh no, I'm thinking of another one. Isn't there one like Jujutsu Kaisen or something? Or was it Berserk? Like, there's a streamer that I watched. She was like, saying her favorite ones. I can't remember. I felt like they were the same anime, but they're different. But I thought maybe those were both possibly her favorites, but like it was only one that was her favorite. So I don't know. Maybe she just likes both. But I kind of heard about it, but didn't look into it too much from her. That she really liked. 10 out of 10. I like to think of this as more advanced version of a radio talk show. Some people like want to do this. So there was like this streamer that I watched as well that was like sort of budding in like Overwatch and stuff. Like a lot of her TikToks like kind of took off like with Overwatch, and she started to stream a bit more and wanting to take it more seriously and do it and take a risk and a chance and do it professionally and stuff. But she wanted to do other stuff, and that's the sucky thing as well when you grow. But it's cool that you can even potentially do that. But when you grow a stream and your income is based on a particular game, because there's these other things that she wanted to do, and she wanted to do like a talk thing, probably like this. She's interested in art and like health and fitness, and she like really like she loves Overwatch, but like even something like that, particularly that can like, you know, you want a break or it can get draining or weary, you know, after a while. So you want to, you know, do other things that you're passionate about as well. But she felt very restricted because like her income, it makes a difference if you grow your stream on that. The income and the viewership drops. But she wanted to do something like, you know, kind of like this, but probably more integrated. And I'm just rattling on about shit. But she wanted to do kind of like a streaming podcast or something to push, like, particularly with health and fitness. And I'm passionate about that. So it's definitely like something that has been thought of. It's just a shame if people feel like they are unable to do it. Yeah, or constrained. Yeah. Wait, what's that one? I don't even know these. Like for the 30 bits. For the gigantic emotes again. I don't know if you've seen Koofy, these new integrations from Twitch. They're pretty cool. They run on bits, but like according to Bees, I didn't read the article, the creator gets 100% of the bits, so that's good. Yeah. I remember back then you had called the radio station to potentially talk live. Jesus Christ. Goodness me. I mean, now actually it's easier now. You know. Not necessarily like to make like, you know, a living on it or something like that, but it's definitely easier. You can just create your own fucking Twitch account or, you know, other platforms like YouTube and then, you know, go live and start rattling on. I mean, you might not, particularly in the beginning, have, and maybe that's the issue with some platforms like aka Twitch at the moment. It's hard to grow, so you might be rattling onto yourself for a while, but you can easily do that. And then maybe peeps will come. If you, you know that movie, if you build it, they will come. So, yeah, I don't have to do any of that other stuff before. Bro, that's crazy. Radio is still a thing too, Jesus Christ. Well, is it? I fucking don't know actually at this point. Surely though. Surprised it's still surviving. I guess people drive and like, you know, at the moment nothing's gonna like overlap that. So there's still use for like radio, right? Yeah, unless they invent teleporters, because then there would be no travel time. And you're just instantly there, and then Netflix and chill again. If you know still thing, right? Wait, what? The radio? There's more advanced. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, like more advanced, like creative. Yeah, because like obviously that's the thing. Radio is only audio, right? And then there's a point for that, because usually, not always, but usually, well, I associate radio with travel time and like transport, car, particularly a car, and you're not allowed to have visual distractions while you're in a car. So that's, I mean, radio's not only for that, but you know, that's probably why it's holding on. Otherwise people would just use other things, right? Like, I don't know, Spotify off their PC and shit. Or streams. But yeah, with the streams, it's like the visual element. Oh, there's that yeah, obviously the interaction connection, so you can interact with people on the radio. And then you got the audio as well, so that's fair. It's definitely more advanced. So there's podcast, aka radio show. Podcasts aren't live. Oh wait, I don't really know how podcasts work. Are they just running things on radio? Maybe it depends. Some can be. Or maybe is that what podcasts are considered in podcasts? Like is retrospective the word? Because I didn't know that. I thought maybe there can be live podcasts. But I guess on the radio, maybe they had an interview and then they replay it. But sometimes they can, I thought, well, maybe it's not called a podcast, but they do it live. It's just you can't communicate with them. Oh, some aren't live, yeah. Okay. Radio show, move to podcast for online stuff. Yeah, what is the fucking difference, honestly? I thought, I don't really know with podcasts. Is podcast like more based online? I thought you could have a podcast on the radio. Probably not, though. I don't actually know the definition of podcast, even though I have a Podcaster Pro microphone. But that's not what I'm using it for. The emote is what? You just got branded. Wait, what the fuck? I am not branded. I do my own self-branding, which is no brand. Well, I mean, okay. You know the Mush, how she is and looks. That's the brand. But no, I have no branding. The oil companies will never allow teleportation to become a thing. I mean, they might try their best to stop it, but maybe the people, the TP people, pro TP will win. I don't know how that would work though. Like, even if it was like a realism, like TP, like I feel like if it were to be a realism, like who knows? I mean, it's probably more fantastical, but who knows? I mean, you've seen fucking Willy Wonka and shit. I feel like shit could go wrong. Stuff could go wrong in your like fucking genetic makeup. It could fuck you up, I think. Isn't teleportation, at least, fictionally, about like, breaking down your molecules and then building them back up again or some shit, so that you could just get mutations could occur, I would think, or like you could get built up in the wrong way and it could fuck you up. Maybe you get like a disease from that whole process and exposure in the long run or some shit. Like, it's all fictional here that we're talking, but yeah, no. Maybe start war would prevent it. I mean, probably. I was watching I'm a Spider earlier today. It's getting good. Wait, what's that? Wait, what is that? Bro. Maybe I shouldn't say this. I feel puffed out today. I'm not doing anything. Exhausted. Maybe, but yeah, my body's probably still recouping from the 4-hour sleep. I need to fill up my water bottle, actually. I need to get up in a second. All right, what are we going to do today? Wait, okay, no, self-care. All right, we're talking about self-care. Let me get the water. One sec. Darby, sorry, I want to give you some pats and love, but I need to get water. Me first, and then you. This water bottle was very gluggy noises. You can hear me fucking drink. I guess maybe with the coffee I just sip it, or other drinks, but because it's water, I'm chugging the water. It's like blah, blah, blah. You hear that? Fine, I'll do it. A little ASMR at the mic. You'll hear it. Look. You can hear me lock it and shit. Okay, wait a second. Fuck, I was going to say something and I forgot. GG's. The official definition of podcast dictates that you must have a digital audio file available for download. Is that live or can it be post? Afterwards? Which implies an activity done in the past. I mean, Twitch, for instance, has, maybe it's considered podcasty. Depends how the streamer allows it. But, my stream is currently still in progress. And you could go back and look at the first, I mean, where are we? First hour and a half. You could go back and listen to the first hour and a half right now. So, but I wonder if there's leeway to like for the podcast and then you instantly put it up, which is also an option to do on Twitch as well. However, I guess it's common for people to turn live sessions into podcasts. Ah, okay, so strictly speaking, or like, you know, it's in the past, but yeah. Maybe for the ease, or like, you know how things, there's like grey areas and stuff. I was learning about like the, I don't know, fucking viewing movies and shit, resolution. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I was talking to Bees about this other day. I was like learning about it, and it's like, oh, what's the difference between 4K and UHD, like ultra high definition? Like, what's the difference? Some people are saying they're the same. People are saying it's different. Some people are just, you know, it's the easier way. And I think it's just because, like, I think technically UHD is 4K, but yeah, it is an easier way of understanding it. Because I think UHD is like, I don't know, resolution stuff, like it's 3,900 and something, so it's basically 4K. And then there is another one that is actually over 4K. But people still, like, even though technically speaking it's not quite 4K UHD, it's like under that category because rounded up, you know what I mean? So I know this is different, but like just, I don't know, for the ease of understanding it, people just say, Sabi, he's rubbing his, oh my god. Do you have some water, mate? Bro! He rubbed some drool on my fucking chest. He's nuzzling into me and he fucking, I don't know, was that me or him when maybe I spilled some water. I think he went to go get a drink, or either that or he's drooling, and he just fucking rubbed it on me. That feels disgusting, Sabi. Bro! Here I am probably blaming him, and I just spilled some water on myself. That's probably the case. And he just rubbed into it and I'm blaming him. But I feel like he's just drooled on me. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, similar but different. So maybe for the ease of understanding, we call, like, you know, technically podcasts are like, you know, already recorded in the past. And technically, like, UHD isn't 4K, but it comes under that category, so the mainstream just use it for ease, and then it becomes actually a thing that it actually is kind of considered 4K now. And maybe the same with podcasts. I know, there's different, I think maybe there's a point I'm making, even though they're completely different. I make a point? That's fucking crazy. I get out a point, like, fairly solidly? Like, see it to the end? Crazy. I can catch almost 100 light bugs, but no plushie. Yeah, I feel like the Parlia things, they did make the plushies a bit of a grind though, from what I hear. GG's to be on that. That's me drooling, it wasn't. You know what, I feel bad for blaming Sabi. I think because I tried to fill the water bottle with the spout, the tiny little spout hole thing, because I was too lazy to unscrew it, and then it just was splashing everywhere, and then it went on the outside. No. Could have splashed on me, or there was like droplets on the outside of the bottle, and then when I filled it up the right way and then like took it back, it was just droplets probably falling on myself. I think viewing Twitch as a podcast is an interesting concept, with the exception that there's a video which isn't a podcast. But maybe there's a podcast feature of the Twitch stream, but it is also has a video. I made a point, nice. Because, yeah, also technically, like I said, it depends how the streamer presents it, because you can hold your stream and publish it afterwards. But the default and what I have, as long as you toggle for your streams to be saved, it's just continuously recording and people can go back and view it like right now. So technically, like what I'm saying right now, it's already been said, and now you can go back and view it, and it's technically in the past. But you can go back and watch it, so because I've allowed it so quickly. Kind of crazy. But yeah, I mean, you could have it like a podcast, you could just minimize it, or maybe it is technically a podcast like aspect, you know, if you deconstruct it, but there's also like a video element. Yeah, no, I don't know, who knows, maybe these days podcasts can be like, it's taken a new meaning, like UHD is apparently 4K, but it's technically not quite 4K really, or in Origins, but that's what it's considered now, and it's taken a life on it as being considered 4K, right? Maybe it's the same. Yeah. But then at the same time, maybe not. And maybe it's like the masses, it's what people consider things, and it becomes like, you know, with the 4K, like the masses like considered UHD, I guess, as 4K, so it became a thing. So it depends, like if there are enough people that, you know, mislabel things or believe in a certain thing, that it will change for ease, and then it actually becomes considered that way. Urgency, enjoy 1.4K. Bro, I'm talking about shit that I barely understand. But I got into it because, like, I didn't know it was a thing. I was saying to Bees the other stream, like, you know, a movie theater is still a thing. I asked this a while ago, but apparently they were still going strong. But I haven't, honestly. I could tell you I haven't been to a movie theater in a long time. And I was like, you know, there's this movie I wanted to watch, and then I didn't realize you could watch them and you could buy and rent them online. Like, apparently YouTube, like, does it. But apparently, just FYI, the quality, at least for this movie that I was looking at, was really bad on YouTube for like the same price, if not more. So make sure, like, apparently Amazon. So from what I hear from reviews, if you're trusting on the reviews, but there were quite a lot of reviews like kind of shitting on the YouTube. Like if you buy the movie there, it's fucked up, like the quality. But someone said Amazon was good. So yeah, I didn't, you know, I know that there's Amazon Prime and like, you know, live streaming, watching. I never really thought about that, but that's what it is, like Netflix and all those places. But there's, even, I didn't know Amazon Prime did it, but there's options to rent or like buy the movie online. I don't know why that's so novel and new to me. Like me, you guys are like, yeah, I knew that. Of course you can do that. I'm like, wait, what? So I can own the movie and like, but I guess it's like Steam. Like as long as Amazon, and they probably won't die, it's mine forever on there if I bought it. So not gonna lie, like I see peeps having podcasts like having new shoes. Wait, what? There's a podcast within the VOD. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Fuck, I'm feeling congested today. Give me a sec. I'm muting today, Fra. One of these times I'm not actually going to mute and you're just going to cop it. Enjoy. Right now I need to hydrate again. I think I don't need to lock this bottle. It's like a pain when I go to get like hydrate again. I have to unlock it. But you watch, I keep locking it. Like it's just that extra step. Like it's already secured with the cap like being closed and you push the button to open it. But then I have to like unlock it. Then I push the button to open it. Fuck, did you hear that? Wait, did you hear that? Did anybody hear that? It was Sabi. Anybody hear that? Yeah, didn't hear it. Don't worry. Bro, my PC, like, is quiet now, but the fan, like I was speaking to Daddy, has turbulence, and it makes such a loud rattling noise sometimes, and I don't think you guys hear that. So. Like, when it's loud, I've learnt to drown it out while I game and stream sometimes, but I don't think you guys have ever mentioned it, so. But it's a bit further away, so. No, my belly just made a noise after I drank the water. Fake Discord sounding, yeah, that one. You're fun. No. Just a little growl. I'm not even hungry though, what the fuck? Sim says once you leave the mortal realm, they gain possession. Bro, I went to the effort to read that legitimately. Fuck, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we'll see. I mean, maybe, you know, I guess there's no harm about chatting on stream, but I really want to watch that movie, Poor Things. So I don't know if Bees can help out. But I was considering organising that maybe soon. Like maybe, you know, instead of anime, but we'll try and bring the anime back. But because I really want to watch the movie. I might see if I can organise to watch it if anyone's like keen. It's called Poor Things. The only thing I'll say, and I guess like B said, we're all adults here, but you can see it. So I posted it in Discord, there's a trailer, but there is a bit of a scene in it. I can tell. You can see it briefly in the trailer. But yeah, we're all adults here. We're all adults here, and I will just like pretend to AFK in that moment. But just a forewarning. There's a bit of a scene in there. Watch the trailer, you might understand what I'm saying. But no. But anyway, thanks for 30 bits. But if anyone's keen, you might not have heard it. It's a fairly new movie. It's got Emma Stone in it. I think she won an award for it as well. I'll try not to get carried away as last time, but if you guys weren't here when I explained it, I'll give you a quick rundown, hopefully not get carried away. So there's this like, it's kind of like a sci-fi fiction fantasy. It almost feels, I'm getting carried away again. It almost feels like it's Tim Burton-esque, but not necessarily the dark kind of side of Tim Burton style. It's more like the whimsy fantasy side, and it's not Tim Burton, but it has a Tim Burton-esque feel with the story and presentation. But anyway, there's this I think like a scientist, maybe you could consider them a mad scientist. It's similar, this is just my take on it, I haven't read it anywhere where it's been said, but I feel like it's a certain take on like Frankenstein, except like the scientist is the one that looks like Frankenstein, like all patched up for some reason, and then he creates like this girl or this woman, just like that. I don't know, we'll have to watch the movie, and then she's like sentient and a being, but like she literally is like a child, but not. It's different. So she's in this adult body, but she has to learn everything from the beginning, like learning to walk, but as an adult. So you could say that's like a child, but at the same time it's not, because she's in adult form. It's not like she was born, but she doesn't know how to walk, and she needs to like learn all these things, and it just tracks her like journey and her experience within like a kind of whimsy, fantastical like setting. I thought it seemed pretty cool, and like it looks like Emma Stone, like just from watching the trailer, like has like did some really good acting. I feel like it would have been a difficult part to act as well, because she's like doing all these different stages of development, and like at the same time it's not even like it's fictional. It's not even the same as if a child was to grow up and develop. It's like, well, you were just created, I guess, and you're in an adult form, but you're learning everything in life and progressing for the first time. So anyway, it just seems like an interesting movie for me. I think I like the style of it. If you watch the trailer, the visual aesthetics of it was interesting to me. I like weird shit. I think even in the beginning, I don't know how the movie goes. I don't know if it was just for the trailer, but I think it's part of the movie. Like the movie has color, but there was actually, now that I think about it, did you guys watch it? In the beginning, it was black and white, no? But I kind of like that. Because, like, you guys watch Sin City? Okay, close your ears. No, you know, you'll figure it out as soon as you start watching it. But close your ears if you don't want any potential spoilers. But I liked Sin City, like, the visual presentation of that. Except the movie, I think, was all black and white. And then it had color, pops of color. I thought that was really interesting. I don't think I've seen many modern movies do that. But yeah, it makes me kind of think of that, except it was different. And the whole movie isn't like that, so. But yeah, in the trailer, maybe a part of the movie, it is kind of black and white. It gives kind of an effect. Anyway, I said I wasn't going to rattle on about that, and there I've done it. But yeah. What's the hymn for, Goofy? Let me know. Yeah, okay, fuck. I feel like there was something else I was supposed to organise. Maybe we'll see where Tarks is at as well. Because maybe it won't be next. Because like ideally I'd probably want to organise it for next week. But if Tarks is available to play Dead Island next week, and I have fucking done the tutorial. Maybe I'll try and organize a movie for the week after. I'm trying not to do too many things at once. So, I'll just figure it out. But I probably want to organize it in the coming weeks. If I really want to watch it. Yeah. Tax also said to me and suggested to me today, we'll see where we're at today, but I think I kind of just want to chill out today. I was going to play Overwatch, maybe later. I don't know. I'll see where you guys are at, like Bear and Fefe. If we hadn't have played last night, I probably would have played. Bro, this is the new me, potentially. Like, I was like, I always play, like, games off stream, on stream, the same ones. But it's like, oh, I played, like, Overwatch last night. Maybe not on stream today. Like, since when has ever that been a thing? But maybe see what you guys are up to later and how I'm feeling. Anyway, I'm going on tangents. So, Tavo did suggest for me, and I also forgot. So it was good that they suggested to me that, you know, maybe it might be an idea to do the, the Red Dead Redemption. GG's on that one. The Dead Island, sorry, not Left 4 Dead, Dead Island tutorial today. But I don't know, I did plan on playing Overwatch, but I don't know if I'll do that, and I don't know if I feel like fucking slaughtering and screaming zombies today, so I don't know. I just feel like, maybe potentially, you know, see with Overwatch later, but like maybe just chilling, if I don't fucking ramble and chat too long. Maybe like the Quitty game or like Röki or something. But Sin City was great. Yeah, Sin City was good. Sabi, he's scratching. Hang on, let me give him a pat. You get the most attention, mate. And you're like, pull. Give me attention, claw. You gonna rub more? He's pouring at me and I'm giving him attention. What, you want a hug? But then if I give you a hug, you go away. Actually, then I'll give you a hug. Then you'll get down. Come here, give me a hug. Headlock. Okay, he loves it. Fuck. Okay, he gets down. He gets down, but then he comes back. You watch. He'll poke his head up. He'll meerkat in like another fucking 5 seconds. Yeah, Sin City was a good movie. The visual aesthetic, like, it's not necessarily one of my favorite movies, and like storyline-wise, the story was okay, interesting, but the visual aesthetic of it was like crazy good and unique. And it had a good story as well. I'm not saying it, you know, it didn't. Maybe I have a particular preferences, because, for instance, I like Garden State, but it didn't have that kind of crazy, unique visual differences. But then that wasn't what fit with Garden State's storyline. So, but I can appreciate that of like Sin City. Like the visual aspect of it was actually insane. Anyway, sorry. Is multiplayer and how much? Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, I can't tell if you're joking or not, Ruff, because you like to joke. So I don't know if you legitimately are unsure. I guess I'll answer anyway, or if you're just joking, like trolling. What were you talking about? The movie that I was talking about? Oh, okay. Well, just because B said it was a movie, so I thought you maybe were responding to that. Zombie playing, no way. You forgot. So yeah, Dead Island. So yeah, it costs. It's the really old, Dead Island Definitive Riptide Edition. It's the old version of Dead Island. Where's it, Dead Island? Yeah, there's a new version in a DLC, but that's not, I think it's number 2. But we were playing the old one, and it does cost. But they did give it out on Steam for free, like February this year, and Tavo tagged it in Discord. But I don't think anyone got it, except for me. And that was the thing for me to get it. So it is like, you know how games, it's a very old game, but it's still pretty pricey. So, and bear in mind, guys, like, it's a 4-player game. So, like, if more people have it and want to play, maybe we can do 2 parties and stuff like that. But, you know, it's 4 players. So, just be aware if you invest in the game, Might have to figure something out. I mean, I don't know. If I play on stream, like, I can only play with four players, you know? So, I mean, maybe if someone wants to, like, portion out their play and, like, you guys, like, we, you know, if there's say if we have 5 people, maybe someone's happy to duo. You know what I mean? But I'm just kind of trying to figure it out. It didn't really work out the other time. I know Kufi, like, you've shown interest as well, but just figuring out how's that going as well. I think you were in the process of getting maybe from what I kind of assumed, but I guess assuming makes an ass out of just me. Maybe you were getting a new PC or something. On sale for $2, is it? Really though? Are you thinking of Left 4 Dead? Because I keep getting those two confused. And I could see Left 4 Dead being $2, but I'm talking about Dead Island. And I think it's like, oh, it must be on sale then. Well, it might be worth it. Sabi, how many times have you nuzzled me in the belly with your fucking dribbles? I'm gonna have to fucking get changed. I'm literally a fucking walking tissue for Sabi. Bippity bip bip! Oh, I want to open that up, but I can't because it's probably going to autoplay. Does it say it's on sale though? Wait, does it say Riptide? Because that just says Dead Island Definitive Edition, but I think it was Dead Island Definitive Edition Riptide. I don't know if there's a difference. Bro, Sabi is like crazy right now wanting attention. I'm struggling. Alright, here, just give me a second. Who wants attention today? Where's all this coming from, mate? You're extra attention today. It's okay, but I just can't do this because I'm streaming. I can't do it all the time. You know, mate? You're gonna have to snuggle up in a cinnamon bun at some point. Just, you know, maybe every 10 minutes come do this. Okay? Okay? Sorry, it's the Sabi show right now. You are cute. You're a little rat bag, aren't you? Little cute rat bag. Want a hug? Get you in a headlock hug, and then maybe you'll go. Show him a little love, and then a little love, and then go. Bro, he's liking the headlocks. When has that become a thing? Since when do you like the headlocks, mate? Bruh. I was getting him in a headlock this morning, and he was like dashing off. But then he would come back. But he's fucking loving the fucking headlocks right now. Because I grab his head and like I hug it, and then he's kind of like in a headlock. Like if he pulls out, I'll let him, but he'd pull out and like go off. But he was just staying in it now. I think because he's getting special time. He knows when I'm streaming, so he's like, oh, she's actually giving me a stay in this headlock. It's comfy. Let me go back. Did I miss some stuff? There's a bundle with Riptide also on sale. What's the difference? I don't know, but I just know that we got Riptide. Maybe it's got extra DLC or something. Oh, Riptide is the DLC. Okay. So yeah, there's maybe it's a bundle then. Yeah, so and then it had Riptide in it. Yeah. But yeah, just be aware of 4-playing because like I don't know how it's gonna work. Because it is 4 players, so obviously I'm playing, Tavo playing, because Tavo was the one that suggested it, and so I was organising to play it. Then Bees, you've obviously got it and wanted to play. Kufi did suggest interest, but I don't know how Kufi's going. And Kufi, you're aware because we were gonna play it soon. But people can. I checked with Tavo and I at least unless I've misunderstood, people can join later if we're still playing. But who knows, we might play once and then not play again, you know what I mean? But Kufi was showing interest, but it might not pan out. Like, I don't know when, if you hear Kufi, when, because I know it takes time to get a PC, or set up a PC. I mean, Fruff would know. So I don't know how that would fare with Kufi. But then, you know, that's 4, but I don't know how that's going to work out with Kufi and stuff. But like I said, if there is more, then maybe we can just, you know, try and work it out so that we divide into, you know. But if I'm not, because there's room to divide, right? If there's 4 players and then there's somebody extra, you can easily divide. I don't know how the game is. I know not really much about it. The replayability, if it's more like Left 4 Dead, I'm not sure. But yeah, apparently that's the one we got. I mean, go back and type, go into other other games and search it, or just search in Discord in general. I don't think you even need to go in the channel. Type in Dead Island, and it'll probably come up. I mean, hang on, let me. I already did this before, actually. I'm doing it again. I think every time I do it, I accidentally tag Tavo. Because Tavo did the post. Oh, I think it might be that one, actually. Why does it look different? Oh, shit, did I tag the wrong one for Kufi? I might have. Or maybe it just looked different previously. Maybe they've just changed the image. Maybe they changed the image. Can I pin it? Here, let me pin it. Pinned messages. How do I pin it? Bruh. How? Create thread. Pin. Okay. Alright, I pinned it. Maybe? Okay. I don't know if that notifies Tavo. So, if you go to other cool games, you probably could see that I just pinned it. But you click on the pin at the top for pin messages, it'll come up with Tavo's post in February, and it will come up with a link, which will probably take you to the page that you just showed me. I think they changed the cover image, that's all, and it looked different. But anyway, I pinned it. Alright, let me come back. Well, that's the one that I got. It was free though, so I never had to pay for it. But then it was limited a time offer. Oh yeah, I heard Dead Island 2 was on sale like ages ago because it was re-released because it was exclusive to one platform, I think, and then they re-released on Steam, and I think it was up to 40% off, and then I missed it. But maybe they're doing another sale. Like if they're doing a sale on the old Dead Island, they might have just redone a sale on the new one. That's sad, I can't get it. But the new one I really kind of want to play. But we're just making do for the old. And by the time that I could get it or play the other games, it'll probably go on discount again, so. Yeah. I see Steam, you Riptide, Dead Island. Oh, okay, yeah, you can see, yeah, who already has it. Oh, that probably helps too. Yeah, because that's the one that I do have then. Well, that would have been easier. Well, I forget about those features of Steam. Alright. So, wasn't there something I was going to talk about? Oh, that stemmed from what I was talking about. So Tavo said maybe do it on stream if I didn't have anything planned. Technically, I had Overwatch planned, but I don't know, you know, maybe later. I don't know if I'll end up playing that. And then before today, I still kind of feel that way, inclined. I was feeling of just chilling and vibing, which means like fucking chill-ass game, like maybe Röki or like, and eventually if I can get them done, the City game. I'm still vibing that at the moment, so that might be the way, or at least in the beginning. I don't know if I want to slaughter zombies. But at the same time, it was good that Tavo reminded me, but now I'm going to forget again. Because not going to lie, when Tavo mentioned it, I was like, oh shit, I forgot about the tutorial for Dead Island. Because I was going to try and do it off stream. And I literally had forgotten about it. Did I set an alarm? I thought I did. But anyway, I set another alarm, and it might go like the other alarm for tomorrow to remind me to try and do it if I don't do it on stream. But it'd be nice to do on stream too. I just don't feel like slaughtering zombies. That's why I haven't picked up, like, I do want to play and I love The Last of Us, but that's partly why I haven't picked up The Last of Us again. I'm just not in the mood at the moment. I think I need to get more sleep. It might sound weird, but at the same time, it's not that weird. I think if I don't get enough sleep, which is basically all the time, I don't feel like, you know, it's just the game, but I don't feel like inclined or resilient enough or whatever you have it, say it, to play a scary game. Do you know what I mean? It's not that I don't want to, in general. It's just, you know, I think it makes sense. Some people might think it's silly and whatever, because it's just a game. But at the same time, you just go with how you feel. And I get it. There's another streamer that I watch, and like, you know, she plays a lot of Souls games and she loves it. But sometimes, you know, if she's feeling a particular way, it's just not the, you know, way for her that day to play it based on how she's feeling, and that's fair. So, yeah. For the $2. Is that US though? Because that's probably at least, what, $3.50? You regret reading the Steam comments? Does it say it's bad? Probably. Well, I don't know. It's a really old game. Oh, just be aware. I noticed. Bees, did you get this? Like with when I opened up Dead Island, the original one, the sensitivity. Like, I don't know too much about this stuff, but I guess I should trust myself and speak freely on it. But I felt like it was the sensitivity of the mouse is fucked up in that game. So I don't want to change the sensitivity, because I know you can change mouse sensitivity in a game and on your mouse program and software, but I don't want to change it on my mouse because it's fine in other games, right? So if I change it on my mouse, it's going to affect other games. So I'm altering it in the game, and I had to max the sensitivity, and it's still like draggy and slow in the menu. So GG's if that affects how, you know, fighting zombies and shit. I might actually have to alter my my actual mouse sensitivity in the software. Because it was like crazy. I'm just in the menu and I can't... It takes 10 years to drag the mouse to the option tab and then let alone do the options. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know, Bees, if you're still here. Did you get that? Have you opened up the game? Oh, no, you did. You did the tutorial. The sensitivity is fucked up. And it's really weird that I had to max it out, and even that's not good enough, like in the game. So... Let me check! You don't remember? I mean, maybe you just don't remember having to do that. You just say you forget. Some and bikini zombies. Wait, is it really graphic? I mean, actually, the Dead Island 2, I watched a bit of that. But the blood and shit was graphic and, you know, killing them, but maybe there are other things you're saying. You did the wrong tutorial? There's such thing as a wrong tutorial? Wait, did you only just realize then? You're welcome. But yeah, I opened up the game and like the mouse was just instantly like dragging around, taking forever. So I had to max out the sensitivity in the game. And then even then it still feels off, but it's definitely better. And I got nowhere to extend, I can't max out the sensitivity anymore. So I'd have to change it in my mouse software, which I'm hesitant to do because then I'll have to remember to bring it back for other games. Because it'll affect Overwatch. Then Overwatch will be overly sensitive. And I'm not just going to change all my settings in my other games just for Dead Island. You know what I mean? Noise. So... I've been thinking about bringing State of Decay. Oh shit, do you guys want to watch that in stream? Let's quickly watch. I kept forgetting Fraf. Because I was excited, then Frafy already found out about it. Probably with YouTube. Okay, let's try and do this. Let's watch the... Because I was saving to watch it with you guys. Frafy's already seen it, probably. The stated, what is it? Wait, is it State of Decay 3 actually? There's a new State of Decay, and it's been ages in the making, and they finally have word on it, but it may not come out soon. But let's watch it on the stream. Is that Koofy going to Sweeps? Getting Taiwi? Alright, be good bean. Can watch with us back in the VOD later. Probably don't want to watch this before Sweeps, by the way. Scary zombie shit. Sabi's checking back in for his pats. But yeah, get good Sweeps, Koof. Thanks for hanging out. I hope things are, I didn't actually really get to check in on you guys and ask, but hopefully things are like going good on your end and stuff. The, you know, the opportunities and stuff like that. Hopefully it's going okay. But night night, Koof. If that's the Sweepies, which I take it is. The It's a Bug's Life night. I need to go loo, by the way, so we'll do that first. We will do that. I mean, if you guys need to go. Diff game. I was playing the game. So you weren't playing the tutorial, you were just playing the main game. Also, yeah, how was the mouse sensitivity? Did you check? Is it maxed out? Did you have to max it out? Maybe it's fine in game and it's just in the menu, but I feel like if it's slow in the menu, it's going to be slow in game. So I maxed it out and it's better, but something still feels off, but I can't increase it. But it was, if you have it on default, or at least how it was default for me, so I assume it's the same for everyone, it was so slow. Like, you literally, I had to swipe the mouse. You know when you know how you only need to do one full swing to get from one side of the screen to the other, okay? Well, not even a full swing. I had to, like, literally swing the mouse several times to get it where I wanted it to go. You know what I'm saying? So, checking your Steam points. What for the biscuit? Bro, I want this fucking biscuit, but I don't have enough. I have 10k Steam points, and I need at least 6 more k Steam points, because I wasted my points before I realized. I need 6 more Steam points to get the... I want at least, but I don't know why I'm saying I want at least, because I ain't going to get it. The season's going to be over. But I wanted at least the... Sabi. I wanted at least... I like have a fucking baby fucking hanging on to me right now. Little koala. Like, actually. I wanted to get the jam biscuit, the crescent one. But I kind of like the heart one. But the heart one's like 20k. But the crescent one I think is 16, 17. I think it's 17k. And I only got 10k. Because I fucking wasted money. I might have had enough for the crescent one if I hadn't spent any. But I didn't realize it was a thing. Sabi! Wait. No, it's definitely Sabi. He's rubbing his fucking gooby juices on me. There's no, it can't be a coincidence that he just rubbed on me on a wet spot again on a different area. He's making the wet spot. Are you okay? Cats shouldn't have wet noses, apparently. Is he sick? Is that what's going on? Oh, shucks. I feel like he's a bit restless today. Anyway, sorry, let me go back. I need login Steam account or Microsoft account for Dead Island. When I logged in, it just did it through Steam, I think. Or was it is it third party with Microsoft? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't think it was though. I need to log in Microsoft account on PC, State Decay. Do you? I don't know. Sometimes Steam games have third-party integrations, so you still have to sign up for an account and maybe log in once, or maybe they make you do it again. It's like with Sea of Thieves. It's like you access it through Steam, but sometimes there's this extra step. It might be a one-off, or maybe you have to keep doing it. It's a little bit annoying, but there's like a third-party like that you have to go through. I don't know. I need login Microsoft account on my PC State of Decay. I don't know. Maybe you've got it integrated with the... No, that's different. When you buy games, Fraff, just be aware. Okay, I think... One game didn't have it. Why am I fucking wet in all these, like, weird places? I think Sabi's just rubbed his nose all over me. Wait, Beast, do you know, does Steam sell games that aren't playable via Steam? Or maybe if it, because you basically next to the games, usually it tells you what platforms the game is available on. But I don't see why Steam would sell games that you can't play on via Steam. So there'll be a Steam icon. So usually you should check for a game to see the Steam icon to make sure you're playing it. But at the same time, why would Steam sell games that you wouldn't be able to play with Steam? Or is it if there's no Steam icon, it means you can like initiate playing the game on Steam, but it just means it's through a third party. I don't know. But it might be worth keeping an eye out when you buy games, Fruff, just to look for the Steam cog thing. Yeah, see, you're talking about sensitivity? Yeah. I think maybe it's just an old game and the technology's new and it's just not matching up. It probably wasn't even like that back when the game was created. I don't know how it works, but yeah, something was up. Or at least you noticed it. Yeah, you just gotta max it out and it still feels weird. Yeah, I know there's some games you can't play in Steam. Yeah, but like, why would they even have it in Steam as well? They show you the icons of the different platforms that the game's available on, but why would they even display it on Steam if it's not available? There was a game, and I thought they're due to come out soon, and it didn't have a Steam icon that was being displayed on Steam. It had other icons, but I thought it was just like a bug. I mean, the game's not out yet. But it makes no sense. Yeah, I had to max it out too. At least I'm not the only one. And it still feels off. So with mouse sensitivity, I've learned, I sound a bit techie and it's not even that techie. I barely understand it. But you can adjust it in game and you can adjust it on your mouse software. But I'd be a bit hesitant. I'd always prefer to adjust things in game, because if you adjust it in your mouse software, it means that it's going to change it for the games that it was fine with. And then you have to adjust all the other games. So I feel like it's good to maybe figure out your mouse sensitivity on the mouse software from the get-go. And then from then on, adapt all the games to that. Your sensitivity is really fast? Well, that's weird. It's the other way for you. Maybe you did cater for it and you can't remember, but it will affect you in other games then. So. Anyway, let me go to the loo. I've been busting for a while. And then we'll figure some shit out. That's weird. I mean, Fruffy had the same experience as me. I can't quite understand it, put my finger on it, because I don't know enough. But like, I would dare say the slowness makes sense, because it's such an old game. I'm not sure why it's really fast for you. That's weird. Well, anyway, something's wrong with the game in terms of sensitivity, and I guess it's just an old game. Anyway, BRB, loo break. Get a snacky, scratch your booty, BRB. up, but maybe not. Hang on, give me a sec. Oh, remind me to watch the trailer, because I'm probably gonna forget again. Nope, it's the game. I also play with kind of slow sensitivity. Oh, okay. Some dudes has ability. Be careful what you're picking. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Dead Island? I have my mouse at 400 DPI. I haven't checked this one. Every mouse is different though, right? So I think it was 500 on my other one. This one actually I don't think I adjusted, or maybe I did. Oh, maybe I did adjust this one, but it didn't have DPI. It was really weird. I think it was a percentage. So I think I'm on 20% speed or whatever. And maybe that equates with DPI. I think either that or I didn't adjust it. But now it's coming back to me. I thought I didn't, but I think I did, and it's just 20%. But I don't know what DPI that is. I think this mouse had a different gauge on the software or some shit. But my other one was 500, but I'm pretty sure. And that was like, I like handcrafted, hand selected that one. But every mouse is different though. No? That's the point. Somewhere DPI. Fruff just goes on default. Yeah. Wait, what's wrong with it though? It sounds like making it something's bad. Fuck, I was gonna say something, I forgot. Yeah, that's gone from my awareness. I forgot. Alright, okay. Let me do this thing. Let's watch have you seen it, the trailer? Fruffy, you saw it though, right? Because you shared it. Beats, have you... Wait, I think I was gonna ask you something. Oh, it's the follower mode. So, do you guys remember? I mean, you probably don't because it's a while ago. But is there's probably a way to check. I forget the area. Does anyone know how long the follower mode is on Twitch? Because it might actually be 10 minutes, which is a while. But at the same time, maybe I should retain that because it's been sweet. But like I had to raise on the other platform what's equivalent to the follower mode to 10 minutes because of fucking crazy motherfuckers. So right now 10 minutes is the sweet spot. Maybe if things settle and like the community builds and stuff, like I'll reduce it because that helps buffer like crazy people. But maybe it might just be good because it is 10 minutes. Because I forgot Twitch is probably still 10 minutes, so maybe 10 minutes is the sweet spot. But yeah, because I had it on was it 5 minutes or maybe? I didn't realize on the other platform you can customize it. It gives stages, like 5, and then the next one's 10. But I think there was a way to customize maybe like 8 or something. I can't remember if I customized it or I just thought it was the next stage that I had to go up from. But at the very least, I had 5 minutes, and I had this fucking Fruit Loop come in. And like the asks are very unusual, but like it's, you know, if you're a regular bean, it's fair to ask. And I answered it in a very fucking normal way. And then they just fucking went off their chops and fucking going crazy and like prejudice and shit based on my answer to their question. And they were just fucking spamming and going crazy. And I'm like, you fucking followed my stream, waited and watched 5 minutes to talk just to be a weird motherfucker. Like, see you later. But like every time I get an instance of like that, I raise it. And every time I raise it, they're few and far between. So like the first time, like I started off no fucking, you know, follower waiting thing. It was free, and then people are crazy. So then I raised it to 1 minute. People are crazy. Raised it to 2 minutes. Yeah, people are fucking got nothing better to do and are fucking stupid. 5 minutes. That, yeah. And like, but it gets like less and less the more that I raise it. So... And I was like, it's been good for a while, but, you know, this motherfucker. Okay, I'll raise it again. Let's see if we get another instance. Then I might raise it. I don't care. But anyway. So. Didn't know. Oh, maybe, I mean, we were all different. And maybe because followed and, you know, bit of a quiet bean, and you know that's fair. And some people want to lurk, so maybe you don't realize. Maybe it doesn't even, you know, maybe it doesn't even tell you until you try and chat. So, yeah. And then, you know, if you're more like you're following more lurky, you might not have realized that, because you know, 10 minutes would easily pass without realizing. But you know what? I forgot. Because I thought 10 minutes was a lot to raise it on the other platform, but then again, I think it's 10 minutes on Twitch, and it's been like that forever, because I haven't changed the setting, and I forgot. I thought it was just follower mode and maybe 1 or 5 minutes, but now that the person mentioned it earlier, I was like, oh, yeah, but, you know, it'd be the way, and, you know, obviously, understandably, but in my mind, I thought it was like follower mode, maybe a couple minutes, and now I'm starting to think, oh, maybe it is the 10 minutes as well. But, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, so... I forget, because obviously I don't follow and chat my own chat, and like you guys you obviously follow and then you've waited 10 minutes and then you don't need to do it again. So, yeah. Maybe you didn't know it was follow only because you've followed, and then I think maybe it only indicates when you try and chat. I'm not sure. 10 or 5 minutes, still good to keep away boxed and peaceful problems. Yeah. You know what? If someone goes off their chops on the other platform, yeah, I'll raise it. We might even get to an hour. There might be a point where I'm like, okay, it's been a year, and there's one motherfucker that is willing to wait 1 hour to fuck. Nah, just kidding. Nah, it probably won't get to an hour. There might be a point, like I'll make it at my own discretion, but I still feel like, yeah, I'll raise it. Fuck yeah, I'll raise it. And maybe I'll bring it back, but... I haven't met that point yet, so if I get another one, I'll raise it again. 15 minutes? Yeah, you want 15 minutes? Okay. Like, I know it's not necessarily the great thing for everyone else, but I think the people that you want and enjoying your stream is not a fucking... is it even a price to pay to wait 15 fucking minutes and then you never have to do it again? Do you know what I mean? And if you enjoy the stream, you enjoy the stream. It's not too hard for streamer comfort. So... I get that it can, you know, but at the end of the day, the people that, like, appreciate your stream and fall in line with your community and stuff all that will have no qualms in waiting that. Because I wouldn't for anyone else have that qualm. But anyway, I think there will be a point, though, say, like, I've raised it to a certain point, and then I haven't had someone come in and troll in, like, so... hopefully it doesn't get to this, but say the point is 20 minutes, okay? I've raised it to 20 minutes of waiting before you can chat. And then it's like a whole year passes, and then I get one motherfucker that's desperate and got nothing else better to do to wait 20 minutes to be a fucking asshole and get banned. Probably at that point, because it's already been a year and I've only had one incident, I will probably choose not to raise it then. But for now, my method, until I feel comfortable or fit, is every time I get one person, I will raise it. Oh, yeah, it's been working. It's getting, like, less and less the more that I've done that. Other things buffer it, but for now, because I'm a bibby bean, that's how it's been working. So later on, when I spoke about this before, when you start building a more of a community and it doesn't feel like it's just the streamer and just the troller, they, you know, have less of a pair of, I mean, they don't even have a pair to begin with, but let's just for frame of way of understanding and what I'm trying to say, they have less of a pair of cojones to say something because there are other people in the room, you know, chat room talking, that would shut them down, like Bear said, easily, that support the streamer. So people are less likely to do that when there are other people around, but, you know, there are less people around when you're starting off. So, but at the same time, this is just, you know, the main perspective of a way of looking at things. You get the fucking, you know, people that fall out of that are fucking, you know, problematic and weird. Because you still get it as well. People, particularly as well, because it's not face-to-face, people hide behind, like, you know, when they're trolling and being an asshole, they, you know, they may not even do it face-to-face. Hell, there are people, like I'm saying, exceptions that would do it face-to-face, but I feel like it gets fewer and fewer. Less people would do that troll, would do it face-to-face, whereas they would do it because they're hiding behind, you know, not showing, like, hiding behind their anonymity. I can't say that word. Anonymity? Let's Google that. Anonymity. Fuck. Okay, it might be loud. I'm gonna do the pronunciation for it, or Google is. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Anonymity.
Anemone. 3, 2, 1.
Anonymity.
Can we do that slower? It doesn't have the slow function. Anonymity. Anonymity.
Anonymity.
Sorry, I didn't count that one down. 3, 2, 1.
Anonymity.
Anonymity. Anonymity. Anonymity. Alright, we'll get back to that one. Anonymity. It's not even that fucking hard. Anonymity. 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 I think it's the, it's like the tongue twisters, except it's in one word. It's the alliteration, but not. It's because it's got like the n and ne and then meh. Anonymity. And that like puts you off. It's like she sells seashells by the seashore, but it's like within one word. Anonymity. Anonymity. Yeah, they hide behind the anonymity of online chat room and stuff like that. Anyway, okay. Yeah. Other side was problem. Yeah, I've had like problems on the other platform. Cause like, it's like, in a way, it's similar, but it's different. I'd equate it as being very similar, but obviously it's different. It's like if you were to start streaming on Twitch, right? And all the stuff that comes with that. You're still figuring out how to moderate and regulate. You're going to get like a lot of bots freely coming in, particularly if you haven't figured out the features to regulate that. And just in general, I feel like they target the newbies a bit more. I don't know how it works. And then, you get occasional people that come in and troll. And there's less of a community to buffer that because you've just started. So I've basically started all over again, like on the other platform. So I'm subject to that stuff. But the difference is, like, I understand. Maybe I was a bit lazy and it's a bit different to figure out the functionality of the other platform. But I come well equipped with knowledge I've already learned from Twitch to at least try and tackle and handle that. And it's weird because I've already established myself somewhat on the other platform. But, that just goes to show sometimes it doesn't cross over necessarily. Different type of content. People like different kind of content. Some crossover, but I feel like it is very categorized. But maybe not. I mean, maybe you guys, I feel like maybe you guys and myself, I'm starting to branch out a bit more. But I think if we admit it, and I dare say with you, but I could be wrong, you probably have a preference for what your content is. So what is the one that you watch more of? But yeah, so on the other platform, it's multi-content. So yeah, I established myself somewhat, but it was in, say, shorts or something, and they don't, most of those people don't watch live streams and stuff, even if I am going live and they're notified. So yeah, it's kind of unusual, even though I've developed that platform somewhat. It's still very bibby with the live stream and people coming in and stuff. Anyway. But yeah, I was having problems, a couple of people saying random things, this was post, that one that was actually in Twitch that you mentioned, but I had some instances, I think one of them was post where someone said something random, and then I didn't know what it meant, and the one in Twitch that you said, and then in hindsight I was I should have probably banned them. I was is it a typo? Did they mean something else? But if that's their first chat, and it's something fucking random, it's probably a fucking weird ass thing that they're trying to do. So I should just ban it if I don't understand it. Because it's not too hard to be hello as your first chat. If you say something weird that doesn't understand, I doubt it's a fucking typo. And particularly if it doesn't look like a typo, it just looks like something I don't understand. It's probably trolling. So yeah, in hindsight, I ended up removing them later, but not at the time. And then I got somebody else that come in quite a bit, but I just assumed that they said hello, but they never really said hello. They would just say my name, Mugio. And then I was actually maybe that is weird because that's the equivalent of being in chat and tagging the streamer. But I thought that's their way of saying hello, and then they just said something which is you know, I don't know, maybe it was a typo, but it was just weird. So then I was like, but they were in a couple of times. That's weird. So anyway, I just dealt with them. Maybe in hindsight it was weird. They were just, you know, they never really did actually say hi. They just kept, I guess, tagging the streamer. And then I had somebody else come in that was fucking crazy. So, like, I was saying the other day, you get, like, the other platforms, maybe it's budding, but I think it's unusual in general. There's similarity, but there's differences across the platforms. I think the other one, unless you're fully established, it is, like, quite quiet. And you get, like, you know, in terms of trolls, you get, like, two kinds. You get one, because, like, Bear was saying something about, okay, I just, like, if I'm not sure, I hear what they have to say later, and then that, you know, I'll be pretty quick to ban in the following, you know, when they've elaborated. But the thing is, there's two kinds on the other platform. There's one kind that does not elaborate, but they're fucking weird. So they will just say one weird ass thing, one time deal, maybe, you know, once every stream. They'll say one random shit and it's not followed by anything else, and it's probably a weird fucking thing, and they're probably trying to get you to say something and for, like, their own jollies or something. So there is no follow-up. So you just gotta, like, you gotta screen it and ban it. You know, my rule of finger thumbnail, I think if I don't understand it, I just ban them. Don't give them the benefit of the doubt. And then you get the other ones that are aggressive. So, like, they'll ask one thing or say something that, you know, maybe that's unusual. I'm not really sure. And then, you know, maybe you'll respond or maybe give it a few seconds, and yeah, then there is follow-up. But then it's like, bam, 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 bam. Like, it's like they say one thing, that's unusual, but, you know, maybe not. Like, and I guess in that moment, you're giving them the benefit of the doubt, and then you respond or wait a couple seconds, and then they just go psychotic. And then they start spamming all these fucking horrendous, crude things in such a short amount of time. And I need to be on it to be able to moderate that quick. There's, like, the two kinds I've noticed. Honestly, though, I do get that with Twitch. I don't think you do. You just, I mean, maybe, but I feel like with Twitch, you get trolls, and it's like usually there's subsequent, and usually it's like something in between. It's like a steady build-up. So it's not a one comment. They will comment, you know, again probably, but it's not like fucking a comment and then just quick super aggression. It's just like a slight build up, and you have time probably to manage that. And it's like, you know, maybe it is random, but I feel like there's more than just one word or a couple of fucking acronyms. They'll say a couple of words, and then if you wait long enough, it'll be followed up by another couple of words. It's kind of funny. It's funny other platforms are different. I think I've seen established streams on the other platform, and it can emulate what is on Twitch, I feel, if they're established. Unfortunate, like, I think at the moment it's never going to emulate Twitch with the culture and the closeness, because the UI is asshole. Like, okay, I shouldn't say asshole, but it sucks. But it can come quite close, but it's only in the ones that have been established. Other than that, you know, I feel like it's black or white. Unlike Twitch, I feel like it can be like a progression and grey areas. So yeah, it's like really weird. Like, you can slowly, I feel. I don't know. Maybe you can, it just takes longer on the other platform. Anyway, it's funny that there are similarities but definitive differences. Because honestly, in starting out in Twitch, it was a long time ago in a different time period, but I don't recall having to deal with people like that, of those two categories. It was pretty much just what I said. It was bots and people saying a couple of things, and then, like, slowly building up a certain mediocre, medium pace of trollery. And yeah, not really acronyms, not really, I mean, except for that one that you said, Fraff, that, you know, the first time in 3 years, I guess. Anyway, I just went on my chops about that again. And it's hard on the other one, because I've given some people privileges, but obviously, like the moderators and, like, you know, Tavo, like, but you guys are here. And, you know, I would give, like, say, Bear the privileges, like, over there, but, like, Bear's not there yet. I don't even know how to add Bear, because does Bear have YouTube? I don't know. I should probably ask, but Bear's going to be here anyway. So like Bear, you know, it is quicker for me to just moderate it, even though I'm slow, because Bear wouldn't know, and then would have to go over there, and it's a new functionality. It's not as intuitive as Twitch, to be fair. So anyway, smash first thing in chat, just ban it. Yeah, I actually know that one, but I didn't realize until hindsight. YouTube size, mini TikTok peeps, not gonna lie. Yeah, I see the potential in like live streaming in TikTok. A lot of people don't. I've seen it. I think there's potential. And not gonna lie, I'd probably have a problematic view of TikTok if I still retained the ability for people to comment on my shorts, but I don't. I took that away, and now it's sweet. It's like Overwatch. The game is sweet enough. The game itself is rage-inducing, but in terms of like toxicity, it's not too bad because I've managed that. The same with TikTok. Very early, like there was a bit that I see and I didn't like it, so I switched it off, and now it's like smooth sailing. And people that enjoy my content will follow. But yeah, I guess, you know, I see the potentiality for live streaming, but I can only imagine, particularly by the comments, and now I don't have to see the comments or deal with them, or they can't comment, how it could come out in a live stream. But then it's just like, it's like any other platform, but it could be a bit more hectic than what I've explained from Twitch and the other platform. It could be like, and then to moderate that as well as like managing 2 other platforms. Like I see the potential, I don't know, but that could be like fucking hell to try and live stream on TikTok. But I definitely see potential. And as long as they've got moderating features, and I don't know. If I could stream, like I thought 3 might be too much, but you know, it's just difficult to grow, and you really got to like put your eggs in like different baskets. And I personally do see the potential in TikTok. Other people don't. If I could multi-stream to a third place, which unfortunately I can only do 2 unless I subscribe and pay, and I can't be out of pocket, you know, I probably would do TikTok, and also initially regret it. Because I can only imagine like what you're saying, Fraf, mini TikTok peeps, and from my experiences before I turn comments off, they're just going to go fucking wilding in chat, and it's going to be horrid. But I think like, you know, there's some similarity between platforms. I think as long as it's got good moderation and you try and manage that, and eventually if you build up a community, it buffers that. And you can. I feel like in any platform you can. It just might take longer. You know? I think in any platform you can if it's laid out for that kind of content. And I feel like, you know, TikTok is getting that way. Some people don't like, and I'm fair, like it's the vertical format, so you can't get cozy. But you know what I've just come to realize from the thing that you posted, Fruff, about the CEO of Twitch doing that TikTok-like-esque thing? Did you hear his explanation of why it's good to do that? It's because because I went back to the original stream and listened a bit more. You guys should probably go do that. I linked the stream as well. But he explains that people can't always be in touch with... Okay, so this is what Twitch is like focusing on, and this is what I like. It's like the, you know, the desktop, get cozy, you know, the horizontal format of visualizing the stream, and just, you know, stay a bit longer and get cozy. But we all have our lives, right? We have like work, we have like to do this, that, we have to be on the move. So that's where like the TikTok-esque format, the vertical format to mobile plays a part. And that's why he's pushing that, because he understands that people have lives and shit, and they may out of communities and out of Twitch and out of communities because of the stuff to do with life. But this is a way, you know, for financial security, I guess for Twitch and streamers, but also to keep people who are busy in touch with the community still, even if it's for a bit. So yeah, maybe they have a break at work and they just can quickly go on their phone and just check those streamers by that TikTok, their followed ones, and just say a couple of words or something like that. So yeah, so the format is not ideal, but you can't be cozied up and desktop PC landscape format when you're at work. Do you know what I mean? Or when you're waiting for a doctor's appointment, but you got a few minutes to spare. You can, you know, tab in onto your phone, but that is vertical format. So I don't feel like people understand, like, yeah, everyone has their preferences. Some people probably, the TikTok revolution, don't mind and like the vertical format. I personally don't like that. But you know what? If I have a favorite streamer and I'm busy and I want to keep in touch, like, I will access that. I'll go landscape when I can and comfy when I can, but I would still like to check in. So there's still mentality between, maybe it might not be preferential for me, but maybe for some. But some people probably don't like the visual and the layout of the vertical, but you got to think a bit deeper. It can still be feasible and a good thing for like growing and to do for people to interact and keep in touch when they might not necessarily otherwise be able to. And they can still come like for the landscape format and cozy up when they can, you know? Anyway, sorry, I was in that. That was just a revelation. And like Dan, like Clancy, the CEO, is literally honoured because that's kind of what he was alluding to, and it made me realise even more so the value. I don't think people see that. I think some people like maybe the vertical format, and maybe like, and I feel like a lot of people who like the landscape don't like it, and then they disregard it. But I don't think that they're probably not. I mean, maybe they are, but I feel like if they looked beyond the aesthetic and realized the functionality of it and the reasoning and where it could be a positive, it actually is like kind of crazy good. Anyway. Fuck, I haven't been reading at all. I was in a rant. That's where my realization's at. Anyway, let me hydrate. One sec. Bro, don't stop talking. Should I literally do a podcast? Keep thinking I've hydrated enough, and then I'm like, I go back for more. Anyway, okay, let me go back. I just ranted. Let me go back to anonymity. Like mini goblins, yeah. Like you need a lot of mental health to understand them. Or just don't. Actually, you'd retain a lot of mental health not to understand them and just ban them. Not gonna lie, I think it's more that way. Not being rude, but most of the kids, yeah, probably. Wait, Robin's there, wait, what? I saw some part TikTok Twitch thing but I laughed most of it. Of him showing the stuff. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, when he was showing, the people that he's following and stuff. Like, I mean, some people are using stories like, and you can use it each way. I don't know if that was really the intention. And I think stories was taken from Instagram. I don't know too much, but I feel like stories were more intricate in Instagram, like it was literally a story, but a lot of people are using, or at least for now, and I mean, you can use it any way you want, and that's what you saw with what he was showing. It's just people saying that they're going live, and maybe they'll have the like sussy pics or something, like going live now, whereas I don't know if that's the intention, and yeah, it can notify people that you're going live, or you're going whatever later. But I think it was more of like, you know, giving a bit more of a story about your life. Or maybe like some people have used it as, and that's fair, notifying their community that they were going to go live but not today because they're sick. But I see a lot of people just like using it as like going live and like peace sign, and maybe, yeah, it might be a bit sussy. And I think those are the ones you saw on his thingy. I consume way too much TikTok. Way too much. And like... So you're a TikTok fiend. Wait, is fiend the word? Fluffy likes the tickety talks, right? But like, wait, no, you say you actually don't. But the only reason I know more about TikTok is because of you, Fluff. So let's be real, you gotta consume at some degree. I prefer short things to new shorts. I prefer than TikTok. Oh, okay. Wait, did I convert you now? All right. Well, it's because you converted. I think initially. But there's nothing wrong with that. Like, obviously, like, we're, different generation preferences, and it's just, maybe one's not used to things yet. Like, I never even knew, and I wish I'd heard about Twitch before, and I never even had a bar of it. I would have probably gotten into it if I'd known about it sooner. Sometimes you just don't know. And now I'm literally like, I live on Twitch. Like, literally. So, wait, I think there's somebody outside. Maybe I'm talking too loudly. I mean, it's daytime, so. Yeah. Wait, Sabi's back again. Here, have a foot. Have the foot pats. Mostly for Overwatch tips, yeah. Comic TikTok. Before I did, but when you put a short saying watching shorts. Oh, I didn't know I had that effect. You're welcome! Yeah, probably got familiar with the shorts kind of thing. And the content that was on there. There's similarities, but there are differences. Because I was like, oh, I was saying it the other day, they're similar, aren't they? Because, like, and you know, I mean, not everyone does it, but you may as well. It's still vertical format. Like, you just repost, but on both platforms. Because sometimes one doesn't do well on one platform and it does well on the other. Or sometimes it does, like, okay on both. Why would you not give yourself that opportunity to, you know, get your content out there that you spent so much time on? But I guess not a lot of people do it. So I figured, oh, the content would be similar, no? You're just reposting. But actually, there are differences. Honestly, though, I think, like, TikTok as well, or at least in the beginning, I think people were just posting silly things and not expecting it to take off, and not really, you know, intending on to fully, you know, be a content creator, and then it just kind of goes viral. But I feel like there are a lot of the dancey things on TikTok in my very little exposure. But there's not really as much as of that. But it probably still is evident. Maybe it's what the algorithm's pushing me. I don't know. I watched one dance thing on TikTok and now they're all pushing that on me. Maybe it is on YouTube, but I never watched one there. But I feel like it is more, the dance things are more from TikTok. I don't know if I've seen really, or if that many to even remember any on YouTube. So that, at least that's a definitive difference right there. But yeah. Anyway, you're welcome. I think maybe because of the way YouTube is and like the long content videos and segueing to them, or people who do educational long content videos, and them utilizing the shorts aspect, I think you probably by default, because of the migration from the long content videos, or like still doing them but also doing shorts, you get a lot of educational shorts, educational content for Overwatch and stuff, maybe more so, or easier to find or accessible than TikTok. So I guess there are differences. I get news and South Park episodes on TikTok. Wait, is that even allowed, like whole episodes on TikTok? I mean, probably not, but I saw this emote the other day on, I've seen it before. It's like the whole Shrek movie in like a 7TV emote. Well, apparently it's an emote, but it's basically the scenes from, I don't know, is that even allowed? But I guess nobody's pulled up on it. Maybe it is allowed because it's like, I don't know, maybe it's the whole movie, but in separate pictures, like slightly separated pictures. I don't know. But isn't that what the movie is anyway? Maybe they take out every second scene and it's allowed, but I still don't think it's allowed, is it? But yeah, if you actually look at that like emote, it's very tiny and hard to make out, and it speeds runs it is like apparently the whole Shrek movie. I was gonna add it, but I don't know if it's allowed, so I didn't. But you get news on TikTok. That might be a good thing too. I've been like really out of like, I only like am in the Twitch news loop, if that. Because like news for me was like free to air TV, and I don't watch that shit anymore. Like, so where am I getting my news? Like, you know. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm like under a rock now. Yeah. Anyway. Maybe I should go to TikTok for news. But what kind of news is it? Are you saying like, I don't know too much, but you guys were talking about like, you know, was it Asmongold news or something? And that's just more, you know, controversy or entertainment related news. No, I don't know too much about him, but I know what, in the context of what you were talking about. Like that, I guess that's news, but it's not like, oh, there's a natural disaster or like, you know, yeah, like world news that's like fucking, you know, someone, you know, called somebody else, you know, some higher profile person called somebody a bitch or something. And, you know, and then there was backlash. Like that kind of news, you know what I mean? It's like you know, the entertainment news. Like they actually had that on like regular TV as well. Like, was it Entertainment Tonight? Yeah, that kind of news. Yeah, that news. But not even that. It's like a next level thing, like a different kind of news that has kind of, you know, brewed. You had world news, you had entertainment news, and then you had that. Like, I'm sorry, but it's true. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah. I don't know what I'm watching on TikTok, not gonna lie. I mean, sometimes you make the mistake, or is it a mistake of like, because it just pushes shit on you? So I think, yeah, that's where YouTube's probably different, because you'll probably be looking at something and then you get a short related to that. So you did initiate it. Whereas TikTok is just you forced it. You open the app, it pushes shit on you. And if you watch it, then the algorithm's going to give it to you. But apparently TikTok has a really good algorithm, so I don't know. So I've heard. But yeah, so once you've watched it, it's like, oh, okay, you hung around to watch this, so I'm going to push more. You must like it. Whereas like I hung around and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, but like that's why I watched it. It doesn't mean I want to watch more and I regret hanging around, and then it just starts pushing more of it on you. I'm like, I fucked up by watching that. So I'm just your shorts and found my horrible drive-in state. Oh yeah. Yeah, that one did well for talks as well. One day, not gonna lie. Yeah, I missed out. I didn't play that time. Sag. Good thing you guys forgot my horrible driving. No, they were actually funny clips. I think there's a niche, particularly with the State of Decay. There's a yearning for that, and it's pretty strong on YouTube, I think. I doubt you could just grow with State of Decay on Twitch, but there are still people that probably check in, but there's so little amount of streams on Twitch, so yeah, that play State of Decay, so yeah, people, if they do check in, or maybe from YouTube, you know, you might get them watching and viewership, but long term, I think is kind of dead, the content for that on Twitch, but the home for it, I think, is on YouTube. So that's why, yeah, like kind of games that are like, you know, you couldn't really like grow and build, I'd say, long term on Twitch. You could do it on YouTube. In fact, there is actually, and actually they do stream it on YouTube too. But that's not where the bulk. Some crossover, you know how I said it's difficult sometimes, but there are some crossover in niche games. But like, there's this content creator on YouTube that has their whole channel, and their one game is State of Decay. But there is like a niche in a market, and it works on YouTube. And I dare say they grew a lot from their videos and shorts, and over time it's translated into live streaming there. So it's kind of weird to realize these differences in these things. But yeah, anyway, back to like Fruffy State of Decay clips. That's probably why they did well on YouTube. And do you see what I mean? Those are clips from like Tarx's live stream on Twitch that probably don't get like seen or enjoyed because of the dead atmosphere on Twitch for that game. Whereas you just simply get a clip that is a featured clip on Twitch and collects dust and no exposure. And I mean, there's no exposure on the featured clips at the moment anyway. And you just simply pop it onto YouTube. You know, 2.5k views. Like, it's crazy. And people get to enjoy it, you know, the funnies. It's kind of weird. But at the same time, not if you think about it. Yeah. Never knew, but now I do. Yeah, you have to go to Tarx's, it's on Tarx's. Actually, no, I think I had a few too, actually. Yeah, you can. I posted with actually, yeah, Fruffy's like driving career, or the inability, the lack thereof, was a little long standing than it should have been. And there are like, I have recollections and clips of it too, actually. Not gonna lie, I love your POV. My car somehow flip over Tavo. yeah. There was one where Tavo, the first one that was posted, that Tavo posted, and I wasn't there. That was kind of funny too. Weren't you in like a little buggy car, or I just imagine it was like a little buggy, and you were just struggling? It was funny. So yeah, Tavo's ones did really well. I'm not like mine probably did like I can't remember actually, but I don't think they did as like well as Tavo's. Yeah. Yeah, it's on TikTok as well. I just posted both. Yeah, Tavo did too, and they did really well. See, this is what I mean. Like, the exposure on shorts is insane. And it is different to TikTok. It's so weird, the differences, but the value of both. Because, you know, posts on YouTube, like the verticals, like the shorts, can, like, really flop. For whatever reason. Sometimes you try and understand the algorithm, and sometimes there might be things behind it, but at the sometimes I feel like it is just random, and it just doesn't, like, sometimes I feel like on the odd occurrence, it doesn't even push it to anyone for whatever reason. It didn't even give it a chance, and it's similar content to what did well previously. But I know from experience on YouTube, like, the exposure when it does well can be crazy. For a baby bean. So there are people that are more established that get like, you know, 2.7k is not a lot. They get way more than that. But for somebody who like, you know, is a baby bean, and, you know, it's difficult for growth and exposure, like 3k is a lot. So I see the potentiality like of YouTube shorts, like it can do that. Like from my experience. Sometimes, unfortunately, it is the way. I watched a video about it, and it makes sense. Sometimes quantity is better than quality because, like, and also if you keep producing quantity, you have more chance of exposure, and eventually you will land on quality. Whereas, like, you could produce a very good quality short, spend a lot of time on it, and then the algorithm doesn't take it for no apparently good reason at all. So it's better just to fucking push out a load of, like, you know, okay, not a load of crap, but, like, you know, try and speed run and put out a lot of content, and you might just, like, land on a piece of gold that you worked on. And also in the process, you learn how to optimize your flow and get quicker and quicker at doing it and better at doing things. Trial and error and stuff. So that's why it's difficult if you're a perfectionist as well. You need to just put out shit, and then eventually you'll land on gold, and also you'll get better at the process. But anyway, so yeah, like YouTube has a potential for a BB bean, which is a lot, to get like 2 to 5 to 6k views. That's really good. You could probably, if you post a lot, depending on the content and the game and stuff, I know with Overwatch, if I post a lot, I could frequently land on like 1k, like, you know, every now and then views, which is pretty decent. But yeah, it can flop, and yeah, it can do maybe 1 to 200, which is still not that bad. But sometimes it can flop and you get 0, like 20. And that's where TikTok comes in. So in my experience, and then TikTok is probably even crazier than YouTube if it goes viral, or if your channel or your content goes viral. I'm not there yet, so I haven't seen that. I haven't researched enough, but I think I've researched enough to know that it probably could get more exposure as like YouTube Shorts. But in terms of the BB bean struggling to grow, YouTube is the way to go. I feel like there is no kind of discrimination there. Like, there's still opportunity for major exposure. Whereas TikTok, I feel like, this is just me guessing, but unless you're gone viral and got established or something like that, you're not going to get the 2 to 3 to 5 to 6k, and you're not going to get the 1k even if you post a lot to begin with. I think it's unless you go like viral, unless I feel like followership does impact, because now I'm still Bibby, but now that I've gotten more followers and I don't even post as much, my posts are doing a little bit better than they did in the beginning. But anyway, for a Bibi Bean, like I think on TikTok, you'd probably get, I feel like it's more consistent, but like 200 to 300 views. And on a good time, maybe like, 600. And that's not, the 3 to 5K, right? But it's more consistent. So I don't feel as often you get the flop with TikTok of like, 1 view, 0 views. You can get it occasionally, but I don't feel like it happens as much as YouTube, like 10. But you could consistently get, I think, 200 to 400 starting out. It's kind of like unusual like that. So that's why it's both posting, is worthwhile posting on both platforms. And yeah, I noticed like I don't post as much. I've been meaning to like, it's fucking hard. But with the recent posts that I've done on TikTok, they've done like, for me, like 600 views was good. And I feel like the recent posts consistently have been like 600. Because I think it's the followership. Because I started to get a few more followers and it helped me. I don't know how, and I'm guessing, but I just feel like like my clips are picked up and pushed by the algorithm, maybe based on the followership. Because that's the only thing that had changed, I feel. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'm rambling about that. I know this stuff I never thought was interesting, but because it's relevant to growing, and you try and make a pattern. Sometimes there is no sense, but I think there's some degree of pattern, and there is also some degree of no sense. So it's still worth like trying to analyze what you could do better and stuff like that, and how it works, even if sometimes it makes no sense. So because the idea is you want to share your content and grow, right? So what's the best ways of doing that? Anyway. Sabi's back again. But yeah, those ones like Fruff, I'm pretty sure like they got like 3K views. So I think quite a lot of people liked it as well. I think someone posted, I read the comments, someone posted, finally somebody posting content on State of Decay. You need to identify like a gap in the market as well. That's like anything in life. There's still room in the market for posting content. There's a fan base, a loyal base. Sabi's doing the chord thing that I told you. Sabi? Bro, he knows because I didn't give him any attention. He's very attention seeking today. I'm giving him as much as I can, but he's doing the fucking chord thing that I told you, little rat. Okay, he's wandered off now. But yeah, there is a yearning, and you got to know where. There is a yearning for State of Decay content on YouTube, and particularly with 3 coming out, State of Decay 3, and it's long awaited, and that fan base for State of Decay already. People could push that. So, yeah, I'm with Rip Fluff and Thaj emoji. Getting popular. Well, I don't know, it's hard sometimes. Exposure doesn't always mean, like, okay, not negating anything that you said, but I'm more talking from my experience of the content that I put out. Sometimes exposure, and we got to consider that, doesn't always equate to people liking your content or liking your content enough to subscribe and re-engage. It's literally just exposure. And here's a good example, okay? Like with the, maybe I got to be careful. Okay, let's just say with Voldemort platform. So my followership on the Voldemort platform, despite the increased exposure of shorts, my followership like right now comes from, ironically, the live streaming. So the live streaming gets a bit like less action and less everything. But for some reason, at the end of a stream, I will get more, what is the equivalent on Twitch, followership, more than I would get from the shorts. And that's mad, right? Because I'm not to say that I don't get it from shorts, but I actually don't get it much from shorts. And I think I was talking about this with Kufi the other day. So then what's the point, really? But I don't know. Good exposure. I think maybe eventually it could translate, but at least for me, as of right now, the translation into like followership for like 5k views. So maybe they don't like the content. Nah, maybe it's not that. Like maybe, yeah, just because people watching it doesn't mean they like it. They might not like it. It might not be that, but maybe people lazy. Maybe, that's just how it works with, the short form content. You keep bipping, maybe you like it, but, you're not going to, I just want to bit to the next short form content. I'm not going to go seek them out. It could be a cultural thing. It could be like, maybe they don't like it. But for whatever reason, it, for me at least, and I think it's not just unique to me, unless you're fully established, it's just less likely to translate into followership. And that's crazy, right? For like so it seems cool, like 5k views, like you're getting exposure, but what good is the exposure if it doesn't translate to growth? You know what I mean? So, but that's only in terms of like followership. So if you look at other stuff, like it's just, maybe it does transfer to followership on, say, like TikTok, or it grows you on another platform. Maybe the viewership numbers like is good for like sponsorships or something like that. I don't know. So maybe like when you go viral and it's more, than say 5k, that's when it can translate, where it makes a bit more of a difference. I don't know. Yeah. Content creator, like dumb things. I know, sometimes I just post random shit. There's always enough. I found that I was never lost for content on like Overwatch, or at least for me. Because for me, and it depends how you're looking at it, I understand. I think I was like that at a certain point where people get a bit concerned. They want to post a really good short. You want to make it good. But like, honestly, it's like time, like versus effort. Time is money or whatever. And it's like that piece of advice that, I did watch, one video about, because I thought it was it sucked me in, I gave it time, and it did make an interesting point, which I think I kind of got myself, but it only solidified. It was that thing that I was saying. They gave a good metaphor or analogy for it. I think it was like groups making like fucking pots or something. They were making, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say the analogy if I can't remember it. I don't know. I think they were making pottery for sale. There were two groups. And one group produced less pottery, but really well-crafted pottery, and the other group blasted out many different pots, and they were saying, like, which one produced the fucking pot that took off? Like, I don't know, that people wanted to buy. I can't remember the original story. I think it was a real experiment, actually, and you would think it was the one that invested in more quality, but that had fewer products, but no. It was actually the ones that speedrun it and made many pots. Because they made so many, they eventually made a really good one. So that was the analogy of like, that I took from that video. Fuck, I'm losing my point. And yeah, getting over the perfectionist and just posting shorts and stuff. Because the algorithm might hit and you spent fucking 10 hours on one short to no avail. And that's why you should repost on many platforms. Yeah, the algorithm might not hit, and you spent fucking, literally several hours of perfecting that shit. You kind of just need to speedrun it, really, and put out many. It's just the way. It's the way. And, it's not necessarily a bad thing, because, yeah, you might hit the, like, the random fucking one that takes off. Maybe it's good quality, maybe it was just really funny. Maybe the fact that it isn't good quality made it funny. But you're more likely to encounter that if you just kind of like do more and don't, fret over each one and just speed run it in a way, do them as quick as possible. And also in the process, you're getting better, because the more, it's like practice makes perfect, right? If you spend 2 hours doing one thing and then don't do it as much, you're not practicing getting better. Even if you're speedrunning it, you're constantly doing it over and over again, refining your process, getting better and better. Yeah, your first one might be shit. Yeah, there might be many shit ones, but you'll eventually get better and do better. So, yeah. Anyway. Fuck, where was I going with that? Oh, back to my point. Yeah, I kind of just do that. So with my Overwatch thing, I just do little stupid things, and not everyone likes it. This is the way that I got in my head, my mentality behind posting them. It's kind of like me streaming and like playing games and sharing with you guys, but usually I actually get them from the off-stream gameplays. And it's just like a little diary. like good or not, dumb shit or whatever, boring, whatever. It's just me sharing my life as Kiriko and Mercy. Do you know what I mean? And it was supposed to be probably more on-stream clips, but I just played so much Overwatch and there was a lot of content off, or a lot of the, you know, the diaries of Mew Kiriko or, was it Musi, that I just ended up sourcing from off-stream content. And it's just kind of like sharing the daily life, the good, the bad, the ugly. So that's how I kind of, my mentality behind like posting a lot of that stuff. Whether it be good, whether it's not, it's just like, what did Kiriko get up to today? This, you know? So that's usually, and sometimes I go back on them and I'm like, I shouldn't be like this, but I'm like, I'm posted that? That's not even that great. Like, that wasn't even that cool. You know what? That was actually pretty stupid. But at the time, I quite enjoyed it, and it was just the diaries of me that day in Overwatch. Like, who cares? Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, it's nice that you like it. I kind of just do whatever. Yeah. Supposed to do the tutorial. Oh wait, you didn't? Wait, is it because I'm rambling? I mean, I would do the same thing. I post it because I enjoy it and stuff maybe others would enjoy. Yeah. And yeah, I go back on it, maybe regret it. It's like my model as well. And you get better, like, I probably get better at, you know, at the end of the day, as long as I enjoy it, and it's the same with my model, but like more people might enjoy it when it's a bit more refined, a bit later on when I'm better at it. It's like my model as well, like Lil Mush, like back, the way she looked back then, I was like, oh shit, should I delete that? At the time, I thought it was just kind of cute. But yeah, it's just sharing that. Yeah, it's hard with the, you know, everyone, like, the big wide world, you know, people have their 2 cents to say and they want to be toxic and, like, and, you know, the anonymity, fuck, I can't even say that word still. But that's where, you know, you be the judge of how you know, you make the trade-off and how, you know, whether doing content, like, is for you and sharing it, because it comes with the other stuff too. And because it comes with the other stuff, how do you manage that? And that'll be your own unique journey. And how I do it is I fucking take off the comments. It's hard though, because comments are good as well. But that's a sacrifice that I make for my own mental health and self-care. Because it's either I do that or I don't post at all. At least right of now. And that's just me, unique to me and how I operate. But yeah, unfortunately, comments are good, even if they're shit. So that's why content creators, you'll see them a lot. They'll welcome in the shit comments because it's like, thanks. Talk shit, but it doesn't matter what you're saying. Your shit comment is pushing the algorithm for me. But I think that's affecting me as well because I block out comments. So thereby, there's not that enhancement on the exposure and algorithm for me. But I feel like I got to do me. So, yeah. Anyway. Don't forget to watch there. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck, I'm rambling. Just this kind of topic. Oh, you did a tutorial? Wait. Oh, I thought you meant, shit, I was supposed to do a tutorial and I didn't. You did more? So you're basically playing the game. Wait, is it, usually tutorials can be set out that way though. Is it like it's the start of the game? And it's a tutorial and then it keeps going and it's hard to define when the tutorial ends? And when the actual game starts, is that what happened? I don't know how that game works as well, like with multiplayer. Maybe you just do the tutorial and you could play the game a bit, but it's just so you get that understanding of the gameplay mechanics. And then we just start afresh in a multiplayer game. So it might not be matter that you started playing. I mean, maybe it might affect you got a bit preview on the storyline. So post it on Discord. Oh yeah, actually that might help. Because I have it on my original browser, but not the other one. I mean, if you want, yeah, this will help. Yeah, I should set that up. I should, you know, before I get onto the next conversation that I ramble about. Yes, the start of the game. I guess most tutorials are like that. It probably doesn't matter too much. I mean, it depends. You can do what, you probably didn't intend to. But, yeah. I think it's different when you organize a multiplayer game and then you join it all together. But it's probably a similar storyline. So you could just, like, it doesn't matter if you stop. Like, you just join in the game. Oh, it is already there? Oh, yeah, from when you posted it, actually. Okay, well, yeah. And then wait, no, I was going to post it, but then I didn't. You know, I was going to post it, but then I was like, I'll watch it on the next stream. You guys wouldn't have known about it. And then probably doesn't post on it. But it was probably pushed, like, we've been looking at State of Decay content on YouTube, so it was pushed to both of us. But I was like, okay. And then I forgot to watch it. Oh, you've already played it before? Well, then it doesn't matter. Sometimes it's okay as well. Like, even if you know the storyline, if it's been a while, you're just playing with other people. So, I'm talking about the dead arm thing. Alright, fuck, it's been that long. I already need another loo break. Okay, maybe I'll set up the thingy first, because I'm not that busting. But let's try, okay, I use the other browser. Because, where's the other browser? Chrome. Bruh, so bright. Let's paste it in. Wait, I want the official one from the official channel though, Frath. I mean, they're probably the same. That's Xbox, no? Wait, let me get my one. It was actually from the State of Decay 3. Sometimes they have different iterations of trailers, which doesn't matter. I always like to go to the source, though. You know, the devs. I think it is the Xbox one. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I didn't post it. That's right, I didn't post it. I mean, we could watch that one. Rafi, you gotta get the original one. Xbox owns it? No, there's actually... I mean, maybe it's the same. I mean, I guess they're probably the publisher, but... there's a channel, you know how there's the official State of Decay 2 YouTube channel? There's an official State of Decay 3 channel. Alright, I'm very particular. Here, I can go get it anyway. Wait, let me do it now, because I'm in my other browser. State of Decay. Because it might, I mean, we could watch them all anyway. Sometimes they have different ones, but I like to, like, get the original one. Wait, why is this browser pushing, like, Parlia to me? It's supposed to be a clean browser. Wait, why is it not coming up? Oh, bruh. I'm gonna spend 10 years... Can you just give me the State of Decay 3 channel? Like, the game category? Is that not a thing? Alright, State of Decay... I think it's linked onto... Why can't I find the channel? The official channel? Why is that so hard? Hello? How do you look up game categories? Wait, no, wait, what? It's just coming up with people doing content for the game, but I want the actual fucking... Let's go to gaming. Okay, that doesn't help. How do I not know how to use this platform? Alright, official channel. You know what? I probably just need to use Google and not the actual fucking... Oh, there it is. I might have missed it, actually. I think it might have actually showed it. Okay, here we go. Alright, you might hear in the background... I've got to pause it. Fuck, it's got 215k views from 5 days ago. Wait, is this the... I don't even think this is the official channel. Is it? It's just State of Decay. Wouldn't the channel be State of Decay 3? Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm being too particular now. I'm pretty sure there was an official one. Should I click on this link? All right, I'm clicking on it. stateofdecay.com. Am I going to get a virus? Okay, no, I think it's got the link to the actual game website, so I think it might be the official one. It's so weird, though, because it's just called State of Decay. Maybe they shared it on the main channel. Maybe this is their main channel. Anyway, all right, I'm clicking on it. It might play a bit. I'm going to try and pause it, though. Okay, I don't know how loud this is. I'm going to put it very low because it's usually more, yeah. It's usually very loud. So I put it very low and we'll have to like sound test it somehow beforehand. Fuck, do we want 2160p? Like, how is that even 4K? Wait, actually no, I fucking don't understand. Do we want 4K? I don't know if it'll run. I think 4K struggles when I'm not even streaming. Nah, okay, should we just do 1080p just to be safe? I feel like I try and do, it's like we could do 4K, we could do 1440p, or we could do 1080p. 1080p is like on Twitch. But I think off stream, like I struggle like 4K. Okay, let's just do 1080, like the quality, just in case. Alright, I've got it set up. We have to sound test it. Let me show screen. Let me just double check browser. It's not mine, it's the other one. I figured this out myself, but it's the way to go. Like, I know you don't mind, but I prefer to go on a blank, like, browser. So, just in case. The ultimate best way is have two different PCs. Like, one's your streaming PC and one's your regular, but not your personal PC, but not everyone has that luxury. So, if you're using your personal PC for everything, at least for browsing on the internet, you can bypass any qualms if you use a completely different browser that you don't normally use. I used to use Chrome, but not anymore. So my personalized one is Firefox. So Chrome is a blank slate for me. Okay, gameplay. I need to capture it. It's under the YouTube overlay. I need to capture it every time. State of Decay 3. Okay, now I just need to show it. There we go. That wasn't too bad. It's like, how does it, if the game captures over that, how is it showing? But I'm not capturing a game at the moment, so that's why. Alright, let me just fiddle around. Need to go to the blue. Look, I'm finally doing it. Like, the way that I'm doing it is fairly safe, but I'm even paranoid. Like, I don't do this often. Maybe if I did this more often, I'd get a bit more okay with it. But there's no way, as long as I'm selecting, like, correctly and stuff like that, and I don't have my normal browser up. There is, actually, no, my normal browser is up, actually. But as long as I'm selecting okay, like, I'll look for State of Decay. I won't look for my normal browser. It's not a problem. But I still get a bit fucking concerned. Yeah. Make it 4K. No, I'm scared. We might not be able to watch it. I think I struggle on 4K. My internet's that bad. And this is when I'm not streaming. So maybe better not. Actually, no. Wait, it doesn't even matter, no? Because... right? I just realized it doesn't... Wait, how does this work? This might be a silly question. It doesn't even matter though, because like Twitch is like 1080 max anyway, right? Right? So technically it doesn't matter because it'll be 1080 anyway, no? So it'll just be 1080 and probably worse because it's struggling. No? Oh, Sabi. Sabi's such a baby right now. You know how many times like he's kind of meerkatting by me going off about it. Like, it's so cute, and I want to give him hugs and cuddles, but you understand how difficult it is streaming to be able to have, like, this little koala attached to me for, like, fucking 10 hours, like, pawing at my chest and meowing. Like, it's difficult. And also, I'm, like, busting. Like, I need to go to the loo. But this baby koala. I'm sorry, I'm just giving him hugs now. What's going on? You're baby today. Usually he's like sleep like a little cinnamon bun. Maybe something's wrong. Usually like at some point he goes like curls up into a cinnamon bun, but today he's just periodically like continuously like meerkatting and wanting attention and love. Like it's cute. I don't mind it actually. It's just like it's hard. Like you know me, I can't multitask with this like little, and then let alone with a little koala that wants to fucking, if I don't allow him to permanently attach to me, go sniff the cords, threatens to bite them, and other shit. Yeah. So there's no point in 4K. You know, I don't care if I see it good or not, and I know it struggles with 4K for me anyway. So it'd be more 4K for you guys, but it won't be for you guys because it won't be 1080 because of Twitch. So that's kind of funny. I didn't think about that. Yeah, Fruffy's like, I don't know. I didn't think Fruffy thought, and neither did I. That's why you were saying 4K. But don't worry, I was like exactly the same. Anyway, alright. Wait, why does it... Wait, let me try something. That's so weird. Do you see how that disappears? So I thought that disappeared. So the rating or whatever. Whenever I go into VC face just to check on the model and reposition it makes that rating disappear. I wonder why that is a thing. So now I'm minimizing VC face and it comes back up. Anyway, all right. Finally, we're doing something. You guys excited? Fruffy's already seen it. You seen this, Beazle? Have you played State of Decay? Tavo got us into it, and it was actually good times. We had, like, a lot of fun in State of Decay. Not gonna lie, I wish it never ended, and I still want to play. I think Fruff, because you had access only via Xbox, and your pass ran out, so that kind of sucked. And then I just wasn't able to really tee up many times with Tavo. And I think, is there a limit to how many people you can have on State of Decay? That I feel like with that game, because it can get overwhelming, the more the merrier. And you could go off in different parties. So it was a very good game to play. Yeah, you love it? Yeah, maybe we can reorganize to play it again. I reckon that would be fun. And the more the merrier in that game, I felt. So I love that game. It's not the same if you play on your own, honestly. I've seen people play on your own, and for me as well, I get really overwhelmed and stressed, and I would want to, but it's definitely more of an enjoyable experience with others. And this is for the most part with games as well, unfortunately, the way that it is. Like, there's like little funny run-ins and like banter off each other, which you don't get playing by yourself. So, you know, Fruffy makes a mistake and like leads the zombies to me, and then I start running and screaming and shit like that. It's funny. Remember the car thing? Wait, Beazle, you should look. There's like a short I posted with the Fruffy and I, like, with the car, and then the car flips, and then like both our cars flip, and then I'm like, the hordes are getting us, and I'm screaming. That was funny. I like that clip. Like, that wouldn't have happened by myself, but I mean, I could still scream and I'd be stressed, but it was also funny because there was someone else there. So... Oh, you bought it? Oh, did you get it on sale? Because it goes, I think it's pretty pricey, but it goes on sale like it goes on sale every now and then. It's probably more worth it on sale. Yeah. Anyway, check it out if you want. You got some time. Let me go get a snacky, scratch a bar. I'm gonna go to the loo again, get some water and turn on the lights. It's getting dark. Bro, how long have I... Okay, that's not actually too bad. It's 3.5 hours of stream. I felt like I chatted a lot longer. Not gonna lie. So at least we're watching a little thingy in a second. Oh, it's on sale? Fuck, everything's on sale right now. Maybe it's the season sale. Yeah, I think there's a seasonal sale on it at the moment. You're lucky then. How much is on sale for? I think I got it probably like... I got it. It was one of those games I got years ago and then haven't even played it until a lot later. But I think I got it for like 50%. So... 2 games? Not gonna lie, I thought you got a lot more. So... Oh, you're just saying 2 games because of the sale. You have more than 2 games. Surely. Anyway. Because you said you got the Riptide one. I know you got content warning. And then if you got this one, that's at least 3. Yeah, Fruffy went crazy. Got all the games on sale. Don't get too sucked in. I know what it's like in the past. I try not to look at the sales anymore because I can't really do it. 2 zombie games, okay. 5 question mark. Anyway. Alright, BRB! Loo break! BRB? excited to finally do something, even though it's all under my control. Well, we haven't watched, I've been meaning to go back and watch all the lore of the Overwatch, which I haven't. You know, the Overwatch videos? But I hadn't done it. I need to get over this fear of like doxing myself. And like I don't know, and also I'm still like, remember the daily dose and the fucking nuke top 5? I still want to do that, or at the very least nuke's top 5, but I'm still skeptical about that because the multi-streaming, and it might, if you're not, you know, I still don't know where you know where the allowance is at on you know, what do you call it? Reaction content. Even though it is plastered on Voldemort anyway, so it probably should be fine. But I you know, me being extra careful, like I still don't know where, you know, it stands on that. So I've been a bit hesitant now that I'm multi-streaming to do that. But I don't know, maybe it's worth seeing and then just whatever. I don't know. Fuck, let me hydrate again. I don't know. I feel, maybe I have my caffeine intake is too much. At the moment. Oh, hey, Ganata. Thank you. Actually, I need to hydrate, so that's what I was about to do. So thank you. Actually, I'll do it now, otherwise I'll keep talking. Thank you. Bruh, I just filled up my water bottle and like drank half of it. Talking about caffeine content, like, not gonna lie, I don't think I rinsed it properly or something. There's still caffeine in there from the coffee from the other day. But I don't think I've been lazy and I ran out of milk, so I hadn't made much coffee lately, and I didn't get any more energy drinks, so maybe just in general. Because I heard it's a thing that if you're like continually thirsty, it's probably because you can't satisfy your thirst. I mean, you know, don't quote me if I'm wrong. I heard it from another streamer or something along these lines, and I could have misconstrued it. But if you're thirsty a lot, it could be just because like a high caffeine intake, so like your thirst is not being quenched because of that. I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe it was just yesterday when I had the double of coffee and it wasn't buffed by milk. I don't know. But I feel like in general I haven't been making as many coffees. I think it's when I'm streaming too. It is kind of unique to when I'm streaming. I don't think I'm always like this off stream. So maybe that has something to do with it, talking too much. I know, but I feel like I'm always thirsty and like can't quench it. And I'm drinking heaps of water, so that means I need to take like many loo breaks. So anyway, hey Gunata, we're going to watch State of Decay 3. I mean, I guess it says it there. Trailer at the moment, after I catch up and read. I got, yeah, Fruffy just, you know though, Fruffy just got PC and just got Steam. You just wait though. With the way Fruffy's going. I got more than 2 games, yeah. Check wish list. Ooh, games I probably like. Bro, don't even look at my wish list. Like, it's like probably got 500 on there. And some of them, like, I used to go crazy. And then I'd stay up late looking at games. And then, like, there was a whole bunch of games. And I didn't even get time to check them out. So they're probably sussy. But, like, what I would do is I'd wish list it. And I'd plan to go back and check them out later. Even though I don't know what the game's about. I just, like, it looked cute. But it probably is sussy. And then the thing is like, I never go back to, like, you know, it's like browsers and bookmarks. I never go back to bookmarks. I never go back to the wish list. And now, can you mass clear a wish list? Because I probably should do that, even though there are some gems in there. Because now it's just impossible to, like, get rid of that wish list. There's too many. I was supposed to do a thing where every day I would delete a couple, and then I just can't be fucked. So yeah, don't look at my wish list. It's not helpful for anyone. Way too many games on it. Yeah. I don't do the sales anymore because I can't. But the thing is, I can, and I still do, but, like, then I get sucked in for, like, new releases and wanting to get a new release game when it's still, like, you know how they give you that 10% discount when it's initially released, but it's still expensive? I get sucked into that because I really want the game. So maybe I might be bad bean and get that every now and then, but I don't go down the sale path. I just try not to look at them anymore because I can't. So, this says who State of Decay games on my Xbox. Just bought them on Steam. Yeah, it's a good game. That's what, Fer got a console recently, and I was like, how do you decide? But then Fer already had games, apparently, with the console. So Fer hasn't decided yet. But I was like, how do you decide which platform to get the game on, you know? Anyway, wait one sec, I need to mute. I'm feeling a bit congested today. Alright, we ready? I have 108. Bro, mine is like 500, 600, and some of them are probably sussy. Like, they're not even like fucking games that I necessarily like know I like yet. It's just, I don't know, the girl like character looked cute. I don't have time to check it out. I'll wishlist it. I'll read it later. But I'm not gonna lie, some that I actually did think were cute and I read, then they were like sussy games. And I was like, oh shit, okay, maybe not. So, yeah. If you have PC, always, yeah, probably. That's a good rule of thumb. But then what's the point of having a console if you have no games on it, you know? But I think I was saying for certain games, storyline games like Stray, ones that you would use a controller, you could technically use a controller with PC anyway. But maybe those are the games that you would get on a console. So, a few horror games. No, I'm saying, bro, I need to just mass delete, but I can't bring myself to do it. I don't even know if there's a function, surely, and I hope there is. One day I'll do it. But there's some gems on there, and I'll lose track of those games. But honestly, they're already lost track in that list, to be honest. So, yeah. Oi, we don't speak about that. Wait. Alright, if in doubt, just take it out. I don't know, joke, you know, just in case. Alright, you know. Take no effect of that moderation, but I don't know, just in case. Some dating games? Probably, I don't know, Fruff, stop looking. There's probably some weird ass shit on there. I just explained myself, okay? Actually, there was a funny one, wasn't there? Like an island, and it like, there's like a girl on the island, and you get to know. I don't know why I added that one. I think I kind of knew what it was about. I don't know. There was like this one where it was like the graphics were really good, and then I thought you meet a friend on the island, and then I don't know, maybe she's like a love interest though. And I don't know. Maybe I wishlisted and I was like, oh, but the graphics are good and I still don't know enough about this game. And then, yeah, sussy. So, yeah. Oh, no, don't worry, even doubt it. Sometimes, like, I don't want anyone, like, you know, feel the same way. I don't know, you can if, like, I moderate, but I'm trying to go with my rule of thumb, like, if in doubt, take it out. Feels bad about me. I think Matey came in the other day and I was... and then Matey was gone. So, but I moderated Matey for something else. Anyway. Alright, okay, we ready to watch now? Okay, one more hydrate. Why is this such a big thing? Like, you know, I'm building up the suspense, even though Fruff's already seen it. Alright, hydrate and we watch. I'll turn the music off. You guys are going to tell me if I need to increase the sound. I'll try and do it myself. It might be problematic if I do it myself and there's a delay and you said increase it. But, yeah, I'll try and suss it out. Because YouTube's very loud, so I made it, like, low to begin with, and then I'll try and raise it a bit. So let me know. Anyway, one sec. Bro, it's only 3 minutes. I mean, that's pretty decent still for a trailer. Bro, this water bottle, I have to say, when you're like trying to fucking drink a lot, it's extra guzzly. Like, water bottle-y sounds. Okay, alright. Oh, can you hear my table rattling? It's fucking crazy. Okay, pause music. We're playing. Are you ready? Is everyone ready? You ready? You ready? What level of sound? Okay. Alright, I'm just going to hover on the sound bar because I think I might need to adjust. And then hopefully we're good. Are you ready? I need to hear that you're ready. I'm just going to play. In 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3. No one's responding. Hope you're ready. 2. Did you go to scratch your booty? Okay. 1. We're playing. Hopefully you're in AFK.
Who were you before? Who did you love?
It's probably going to be loud because there's going to be jump scares and shit. My bad if it's loud. Be prepared, it might be loud. Because it's quiet, so I turned it up, but then there's going to be jump scares. Let me know if I need to adjust.
It's too late to ask now.
I need to turn it off. It's going to
We
be...
all knew the risks when we ventured out beyond the gates.
regret turning that up.
But you helped us make something greater than the fear and death that surrounded us.
Whoa!
We found hope in each other.
Oh, she looks like, fuck, I've already forgotten the walking Michonne. Short-haired Michonne.
And
Oh, it's the
even
same?
if we bought the other survivors just
Right.
one more day,
Shush.
the sacrifice would be worth it.
Oh, sounds good. Okay, thank you. I needed that reassurance, actually. I was, like, gonna
It
turn it
would
up.
always be worth it.
Bro, this is gonna be so good. Because you already know 2 was good. I enjoyed 2. If they literally just made Re 2 and added a little bit more, it's gonna be good.
And that helped us find the courage to keep going.
But this game's been a while in the making, and you know that they're passionate about it, and they still add content, right? So it's gonna be good. There's gonna be more.
When we needed it the most.
Oh, she looks cool. Oh shit. Bro, this is sick. Oh, wow! Michonne! Oh shit, he's gone, mate. Oh, you're gonna have to shoot him in the head. Shit, what's that little toy?
Well.
Wait, was that a zombie that they ran into or a
Who will
person?
keep your memory alive?
Bro, that's why he's like his fucking kid's fucking thing. Shouldn't shoot him in the head, he's gonna turn. Would you prefer to be like fucking shot in the head or just like
Every sacrifice we make matters.
turn into a zombie? I think everyone
And
would
will
want to
never be forgotten.
everyone would be shot, right? In the head. I mean, you would want it, but puddles on the floor. Yeah, wait, what's a puddle like? What, that shit? Oh, that shit was in Stray. It's like, weren't we talking like pizza? Like, it looks like pizza. Disgusting.
No one is forgotten.
Oh, sad.
We live on.
Holy shit. That's beautiful though, but also very sad though, actually, because that means all those people died. Okay, rain could be in the game. Wait, what do you mean? Like actual rain? Is that it? Don't you yeah, it was probably the Xbox one. Don't you fucking dare play, no, don't you play some random shit. Okay? Alright, done. Alright, let's get, quick. I can't be responsible for any of this on the side. Alright, change. There's like me that fucking is worried about doxing myself and ending random shit that comes on the internet, and then like most people, I don't know, like you with these as well, like yeah, whatever. I'm like fucking not. Let's change quick, just in case there's something sussy. Alright, might dox myself. Actually, I'd need to go back to that. Oh wait, let me close it, bro. I kind of want to watch it again though. Nah, we already watched it. That was good. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm in the old browser. Wait, I'm trying to close it. Because I need to hide it in the gameplay. Okay, let me hide the YouTube overlay. Anyway. That was cool. Very emotive. It's hard though with games and stuff because like wasn't it that was part of the issue with that other game that ended up not working out because the trailer looked nothing like the game and stuff. And usually trailers, even if they are like the game, they're going to be, you know, more enhanced and shit. I mean, maybe not. And it's more like a cinematic, but the game isn't a cinematic, right? So that's what it felt like very cinematic and nice and cool. And it might not be like, you know, understandably, it might be like a cutscene in a game. Not literally, but it's akin to a cutscene, but it's not the actual game, but the game is just as good. But yeah, I don't know, it's hard to tell. But it was nice watching that and how they presented that story. But what did the game actually add, though? I actually don't know from watching. But maybe it's just to get you, like, the story and draw you into State of Decay 3, but, like... And the other stuff will come later, so maybe that's not what it was designed. It's just designed for heart and story, which I appreciate. But, like, I couldn't tell what it added to the game from that. But that probably wasn't their intention. So, anyway, let me go back and read. Oh, you're saying puddles. I thought you were talking about the puddles of the pizza shit. Like the virus or whatever. So you're saying it could be rain. Yeah, wait, is rain not in the current game? No. So that could be a cool one, because that would make it hard to see. And maybe the sliding of cars. I didn't see the rain, not gonna lie. You saw rain? That could be a cool dynamic in the game. Cool physics. Cool. Oh, well, maybe that was foreshadowing what was in the game. Will chains make us change characters? What, you reckon? Are you just guessing or you reckon? That might be cool, though. Yep, and me when I turn zombie. I don't want to give anything away, but you know, maybe this is too much. Close your ears. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But like, cause like, you know, if people play The Walking Dead, like, you know, the Walking Dead game, there was something like to do with that was in it that made you think about that. Oh, it was even worse. Actually, no. Bro, okay, close your ears, okay? Wait, Beazle, have you played The Walking Dead, like, the first one? Like, whatever it is called? Anyway, let me catch up in chat first. Gears of War. Yeah, that was showed about to play. Yeah, I feel rain is going to be in the game. It would be cool to see some zombies showing up in rain with strange powers. I think it would be cool because it's the slip. If they had a slipping, made it. I mean, cool, but it also would be a lot of screaming and it would suck. But that's like, you know, that would be fun, funny and fun, and also probably dead. If like the roads were slippery and your cars could slide because of the rain, and then also it's harder to see in the rain if like hordes of zombies. Maybe your character has a chance of... They probably wouldn't do that, but your character has a chance of slipping and then you're fucked up. I mean, that's realistic, though. If it's rainy, you're probably more inclined to slip. And if a horde of zombies coming at you... I mean, they probably slip too, but... You know, one mistake for you could be the end. That would be cool. Rain could add so much, actually. On your Gears of War trailer. I heard Gears of War. I don't know too much about it. Looks still has same combat and gunfights as old one. Fine with that. Yeah, like I said, if they repackage State of Decay 2, I still like the game. Hey, they repackaged Overwatch 2. No, just kidding. I mean, kind of. I'd still enjoy the game. Yeah. I saw buildings covered in fungus. Maybe like zombie zone. Yeah, maybe the whatever the virus or the disease is a bit more like developed or envelops more things. Just guessing. Okay. Yeah, I did. I played the... Okay, close your ears if you don't want any spoilers. Yeah, this is the spoiler. So if you don't want any spoilers about the Walking Dead game, I'm giving you plenty of opportunity to close your ears. Fruffy already... Wait, Fruffy, you watched The Walking Dead when I played it, right? The first one? I'm pretty sure you did. Wait, maybe you didn't. No, I think you did. Oh, okay, so it's fine. You already know. Bees already knows. Okay, close your ears if you don't want to know about Walking Dead game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, do you remember, Fruff, what I did with, because you know the bit with, fuck, what's her name again? Starts with M. Bro, that's sacrilege that I forget. What's the girl's name? Oh, no, it's not even M, it's Clementine. It's C. Wait. I mean, it has an M in it. Clementine. That's like a type of mandarin, though, Clementine. Anyway, she has like a choice. This is a severe spoiler, so please don't listen if you don't want it. She has a choice. What was the dude's name again? Carl? Was it Carl? We don't need to know their names, but just for remembering and nostalgia on a horrific moment, I just want to know the names. Was it Carl? I think it was Carl. But it's not the same Carl as in The Walking Dead, like on TV. Was it Carl? Wait, let me just see if you guys said, because I'm going to Google it. Okay, Walking Dead. Because it's probably not even Carl. Clementine. And... oh, it's Lee. I knew it wasn't even Carl. Wait, did I just close my browser? Fuck. Okay, I don't think I did. Yeah, it's Lee. So she has, like, at the end there's, like, a decision that you have to make and you're playing, like, Clementine, whether to end him or not. And, like, theoretically, you know how you're saying Bees and I would be the same, like, just end me? But, Fruffy, do you remember what I did? I don't think I ended him, but you know why? It was because of the situation. All right, let me let you guess. Like, if I can't remember if it went this way or not, but I think I didn't get Clementine to shoot. Fuck, I want to say Carl Lee. Can you guess why, Bees? Because you weren't around. I don't know why I want you guys to guess. I know, little fucking exercise. Can you guess why? Oh, yeah, okay, you don't remember. I could be wrong. Maybe I did get her to end him, but I don't think I did. And maybe I didn't, because if I remember why, if I didn't, why I didn't do it. But maybe I did it. I can't remember. Maybe I was just torn and I did it anyway. I don't think I did it, though. Yes, you are correct, sir. All right, fine. Yeah, you are correct. Yeah, so I was having a whole dilemma about it. So, yeah, I think, and that maybe in that instance it would be an exception. But at the same time, there was a dilemma. Like, that's the whole point, right? Like, I think he was trying... Wait, did he try and ready her up or no? Maybe that's in The Walking Dead. Oh, shit. Well, you should already close your ears anyway. Because they try and ready, like, in the actual series, like, on TV, and it was based on the comic anyway, they're obviously trying to ready up their kids in advance, and maybe that you're doing them more of a favour, are you not? Because there have been some storylines, no? I mean, it's all fiction, right? Obviously, zombies aren't real. But where kids have, like, not been prepared and they fucking get fucking annihilated. And they witness horrific events anyway. Because that's just how society is at the time, right? Is zombies. So maybe, like, it is actually, you know, they're going to see it anyway. And, you know, what is right and wrong? I guess that's, like, life in general. But this is particular to a zombie apocalypse. Like, do you get the child exposed to that stuff and know how to use a gun and witness this shit? Because it's pretty much, there's a good chance it's going to sneak up on them, and you know, you could have some way of easing their exposure and equipping them, or you could try and wrap them up in cotton ball and try and maintain their child as long as you can, their childlike nature and what's the word not innocence, I guess that too. You know, I can't think there's a word for it. But for them to, like, enjoy their childhood, I guess, within, you know, if you can, within that context as much as possible, without being exposed to kind of, like, shitty stuff. But it might actually be better because, you know, chances are in that kind of context, they're going to run into it. And they could probably fare better. Because what happens if they're, you could be in a controlled environment, like, okay, spoilers, close your ears, like where Lee is chained up, right, as a zombie, and she could take her time to, like, shoot him and experience that. So then in, like, scenarios where she has to deal with it, I think she already did deal with it anyway, but if she has to deal with that stuff in the future and they're not chained up and she needs to respond, you know, in a timely manner, and, you know, if she gets deer in headlights, maybe having done it before, it might be able to, you know, facilitate doing it in the future when it, you know, means life and death and stuff like that. So, yeah. I mean, everyone has a line. Yeah, maybe I'm talking about something else too. But you can see it's on a spectrum, right? And where do you place that line? You know? So, and maybe she doesn't want him, you know, maybe later on when she grows up, maybe she doesn't realize. Like, here's a perspective as well. Like, when she grows up, she might feel bad that she didn't shoot him because he turns into a zombie. You know what I mean? And that's not what he would have wanted, and she might feel bad about that later. You know what I mean? Or maybe that's how she feels right now, like, because she's, you know, she's young, but she still has her own head. Like, I don't know. Anyway, I guess sometimes, like, you can look at it every which way, and you can only try and do your best and go with your gut instinct. And for me, I thought, anyway, despite me trying to take on other perspectives and stuff like that, I thought that would just be a painful thing for her to do and have experienced. And I think, like, he would prefer for her not to go through that. I think preserving innocence was maybe the word, but I think there was another word that I meant. Yeah, so I don't think I got her to do it, which is like, I was like staying there for a while now, like when I was playing the game, trying to figure out, I don't think you get much time, do you? So I think I had, wait, can you pause that game? Or maybe you do, you don't know if you get enough time sometimes it's time dependent, but I think maybe there was time, but I felt pushed. But I was taking a bit more time because I couldn't decide. I mean, I guess I knew, but it was rough. Because that sucks for him to, like, have to turn into a zombie like that. Anyway. Because I personally would probably want to, like, not be a zombie. So, anyway, let me go back and read. Yeah, you train them, but not let them kill you. Yeah. If it was me, knowing someone's suffering because being a zombie, I'd probably just do it. Yeah, but that, you know, yeah. And that's maybe, yeah, that's difficult because it's like, oh, if it was you, but it's her and it's a young child. But then you might be like, oh, well, I was like, you know, if I'm a young child, I would probably want to do that as well. But then also, but though at the same time, would you say that about somebody, maybe take about a different perspective? Like, just say there was this young girl that wasn't you. What would you, is what you would say for yourself different than what you would say for some, like, a young innocent girl, like, other people? Like, it could be different. It's interesting. Yeah. Wait, why is there a light in front of my house? Okay, I think someone's just in a car out there. If I'm about to turn, I'll end it myself if I have a choice. Yeah, why was she... Oh! I don't think he wanted her to do it, yeah. And she can't... Like, you know, he was still him, and he wanted her to leave before it happened, actually. And then I think he gave the gun for her to protect herself. And yeah, there's no point at which they're going to separate until she separates safely away from him. Hopefully he's not a zombie. So it's not like, okay, you go on now and I'm just going to... I mean, maybe he could have done that, but she probably wouldn't have let him. You go on now and I'm just going to go in this room and blow my, like, brains out. Like, just, you go on now. And he's not going to do it in front of her, so... Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he was putting it on her. He was just giving it her the protection, and then it was a decision you could make with her. Yeah. Nah, everyone has different POV, yeah. Yeah. Are you saying, though, you would have a different perspective for someone else, though, as opposed to yourself? Because that's also an interesting thing, too. Yeah. So, like, say if you were the child, you would do it. But if you hadn't, like, would see another child, maybe if it's hard to feel a bit connected, you could be like, oh, say, like, if it was, like, your younger sister or your, like, niece, like, yeah, it would be, then it would be, like, you know. It's just interesting. It's an interesting concept. Yeah, it's just you. Yeah. So, like, yeah. You could take on, like, first-person persona, but I think it was more like we're accompanying Clementine, so I felt like, you know, for her sake, like, I didn't want to do that. It would be funny if I go back. I don't know where the VOD... Oh, I think I have the VODs. They're not uploaded, though, and they're probably going to disintegrate, and I don't... Like, I didn't title any of the files. They're dated, but I don't know when I fucking played that game. They're dated, but they're not titled. I should have individually titled them so I could go back, oh, here's the Walking Dead stream. So GG's on that. And it's probably going to disintegrate on that fucking faulty hard drive. Yeah, it would be interesting to go back and see what I did, though. Ah, that's a shame. Well, at least for future reference now with the multi-streaming and how it works, everything's like retained. Like, it would be good to go back and just... Because I haven't finished that series yet. So to pick up where we left off and go back, maybe do a recap and check on my choices. Like, it would be interesting to see what I actually did. It would be funny if I... Well, not funny, but it'd be funny because I think that I didn't do it. And then... What if I actually did shoot him? Like, I don't know. Can't remember. Probably doesn't remember. I don't think I did, but I don't remember. I get sub to streamer. Yeah, trust me, like, it happens. So, so Fruff, like, I think it scales like this because, you know, it's kind of crazy, but I've seen, like, 2 events, the ones that I was talking to Bees about the other time, where a situation where a streamer will get gifted so many subs. So, like, it's all the algorithm things and the guesswork. It's like that. I think with Twitch subbies and stuff, gifties, it goes by, like, what I guess... Oh, hey, Hoya. Hello! Welcome, welcome. We're talking about gifted subs and getting gifted subscriptions in Twitch and, you know, not being in the stream. I think it goes on like a scale. It's only guesswork, but I feel like the gifties start getting gifted out to people who have new or unsubbed and participate or has watched or been in the community or watching the stream. It starts out with them. And then I think it branches out to people that maybe popped in once. And then, like, if, you know, usually that would be enough. Usually for a channel and the, you know, the history of gifting in the channel and stuff like that to cover those people. But sometimes there's, like, crazy situations where they're getting, like, crazy amount of gifted subs. And then I think it starts branching out to people that actually have never touched the channel. Because, like, where are these subs going to go to? Like, everybody else is set and covered. So then it just goes to completely, like, random people. I've seen it, like, a lot of people coming into places and been like, I don't even know you, like, how. But you can decline gifted subs. I forget how you do it. Apparently there's a way. But I think either just decline it or let it be. Like, I know you don't do this, but, like, I feel like it's, like, I don't know. I don't know why people go get gifted subs and then they go into the channel and, like, complain. Like, bro, you just got gifted a free sub and there is a function to decline it. I know you might have to figure it out. I know there's an effort, but you don't need to go to the channel and complain. That you got a gifted sub. Like, it's just, you know, being on Twitch, this is how Twitch works, whether you realize it or not. And then I guess you realize it, but yeah. But yeah, I think that's when it's kind of random, but, like, you know, where else are the subs going to go to? It's just kind of a Twitch feature. Yeah. No, I'm not saying you. No, definitely not you, but I'm saying, like, I've seen it with, like, other people. Like, I don't mean... That's why I said, Raph. I said not you. I'm not saying you. You're just stating a fact. That's fine. I would probably like, what the fuck, too. But... like, there's a difference between, like, yeah, you know, oh, this is a bit unusual. And then I'm just saying that I've seen people go in the chats and be like, you know, go off about it. And I'm like, well, just fucking decline it, like, or enjoy it. Like, you know. Some people, like, act, like, do the little, like, I saw someone come in and they do the stress face. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, just take it or decline it. So, no, I know. It's just because it happened recently and I was lingering in the chat after the stream because, like, you know, so you know how you have that and you don't realize the stream's over. And then a lot of, like, that was the one where she got, like, 20,000 subs. Yeah, probably, like, 15K were from this one person. That's crazy. And yeah, because it was, like, a huge thing. A lot of people, and I left the stream up, were coming in at the end saying thank you. And then you get a couple that are like, you know, stress face. I don't even know who you are. Why? Where am I? And I'm like, yeah. Or maybe some peeps in the past have complained and stuff. It's funny. I guess, like, but then just, I don't know, is there an auto feature on that? I don't know. But I guess it's the terms and conditions when you sign up for an account on Twitch. It's just the way that Twitch works. Gift subs will go out. You can probably go back and decline them, and it is probably a bit of a pain and people don't know how to do that, but you can. I guess maybe they don't realize, but you know, you sign up for this when you sign up for an account with Twitch. The possibility of getting a gifted sub, it's just the way it is. Yeah, like, who are you and whatnot? Or just, like, they've got some VODs or some shit, or just come back at the next stream and check them out. You might like them. Like, stop. You know, or just reject the sub. Who cares? Like, you know, like, I don't know. And, you know, maybe you don't know you can reject the sub, but, like, you know, like I said, you sign up for Twitch, this is what you sign up for. You know? It's not spam, but you want to equivalent it with... equivalent it? Fuck, is that a word? Like equivalent, like if you sign up to staff, like for something, maybe you wanted to purchase something, but you're signing up to a company and then they send you an email and then you don't want it and then they keep sending it to you. But usually anyway, you could probably have untoggled it to begin with and you can unsubscribe. So it's like the same process with a gifted sub if one was not wanting that. Yeah, it's more just like other people. I was like, because I saw them recently. It's kind of, I thought it was a little bit funny. But yeah, it could be a bit probably annoying as like the streamer, but I mean it's just grateful to get gifted subs, to be honest. But like if you get so many gifted subs and you keep getting people coming in complaining about it, that'd be, you know, annoying. But you know, I guess maybe the gifted subs itself can't, like, you know, buffs that. Anyway, oh, thanks for the 30 bits. Sorry, I saw the cat and I didn't acknowledge. Oh, fuck. How have I done this again? Okay, this is not too bad. 4 hours. Did I start later today? I did. It feels darker. Well, we watched the State of Decay 3 trailer. We did something. Fuck, now what am I going to do? I don't know. Maybe I don't have the energy for... I don't think I have an energy for Overwatch. So maybe not Overwatch. I don't have the energy for zombies. So it won't be zombies. Do I have anything to eat? I think I'm still good, but I might get hungry in a bit. I have yogurt, I have apple, I have chips. I probably should have chips. I have one leftover meatball. Okay, there's options. Oh, bro! Fuck, my spot has gone! I was supposed to order groceries for tomorrow. It only holds your slot for 2 hours. Oh, this is still there. Alright, shopping segment with Moosh. Alright, let me renew my thingy. I hope it's still there. I'm out of milk and I've been hankering for coffee. And I tried it yesterday without milk. There was like a little bit of dust in the fucking powdered milk packet and it wasn't enough to do anything. I may as well have had the coffee without milk and I didn't like it. Alright. Okay. Okay, cool. My spot's still there. The cheap one at the same time. Alright, let's renew that. Get another 2 hours. I held a spot and it expired like, I can't remember, hours ago. And it holds it for 2 hours as well. Okay. Alright, you guys gonna help me? I want to try make new meals that are slightly healthy. Wait, was the meatballs like even healthy though, to be fair? Cause I mean, I have basil. I put a lot of salt and pepper in the sauce. I don't know if they were healthy in the end. There's a lot of carbs as well, right? With the I ended up doing the second batch. I added the red onion in. It was alright. And I did it with the noodles. I was half of a mind not to even bother because I was lazy, but I made myself do it. So, yeah, take milk. I added milk powder in it too. It worked. Tasted good. Buy some almond milk. Why the fuck would I mean, maybe it's nice, but I mean, I can drink regular milk. Sorry, in case people like almond milk. Bro, I haven't even tried it, so I don't know. I like milk. I like full cream milk. I'm drinking milk. I get that milk. They don't have the one that I like, though, with the cream that separates, but they still have the same brand, so I just got the regular one. The other one's out of stock. I already pre-shopped to get the basic necessities. So, yeah. 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 Yeah, protein pasta. More chicken. Yeah, I definitely... Yeah, I need to get more, so I'm not inclined to do the naughty and get takeout, even though I'm not supposed to and I can't really. But I do, because, like, I end up running out of food. I think I need to get, like, a bit more. It's just hard, but I guess you freeze stuff, because sometimes they give you really shit expiry dates. See, this is the thing when you don't go in yourself. You can't manage the expiry date. They're just going to give you the shit one. So, you know, say, you know, it's okay for them to give you meat that expires in 4 days, but, like, if you're doing, like, a significant, like, meal prepping with a couple of them, each of them, and then you got, like, you know, I don't know, a kilo for one person of each kind of meat, like, 4 days for all that meat's just not enough time. But I guess you just freeze it, I guess. But it seems annoying to freeze it, and then just a few more days later, you have to defrost it, so... But yeah, it's hard when you don't know the expiry dates you're going to get. But I feel like, because last time I got the chicken and I did the mince and now I'm running out of food again. So I feel like I need probably to get more. I don't know. So, but I definitely, yeah, I already got the chicken. I already got the broccoli. It's a nice staple. Some sandwich stuff. I do have food. I guess I am a little bit lazy, aside from not being lazy. I did get some bacon, and it's probably, as long as you don't open it, it's pre-packed, but it's probably getting there now. Like, if you have to open it, if you open it, you need to eat it sooner, but I hadn't opened it yet. Speaking of sandwiches, because I could make, like, a little bacon wrap or, like, a sandwich. Bruh. So I could have done that, actually, already. You know what I realized with the basil? It's still wilted. So I think I either need to put it on the counter, you know, like a little, like a floral bouquet, and you put water and you have to change the water so it doesn't rot, but the water hydrates the flowers and it kind of gets a bit longer life. I think I needed to do that trick that I said with the basil, but on the countertop. Either that, or here's another trick that I noticed. So the bits of the basil that were in like a little jug, akin to a vase with water in the fridge, they still wilted because I think of the cold environment, but the bits of the basil that was in the cold water actually was good. So you can understand after a couple of days that would get murky and probably rot or something, but if you probably just changed it out every day. So maybe the trick is to submerge the basil actually entirely in the water, but just make sure you change the water every day, because the other one, the bits at the top ended up wilting anyway, and that was annoying. So either I needed to have it on the counter, so it's not in that cold environment, or just literally submerge them in the water. So, little hints on top of what I thought I was giving you a trick of the trade. See, I can do bacon sandwich. I still have some wraps. Maybe I'll make a wrap. Okay, maybe I'll get some... I've been wanting to get some chipotle sauce for, like, the sandwich, because I got this mayonnaise, the yuzu mayonnaise, and now I'm kind of over it. I wanted like something spicy, like chipotle. It's not chipotle, but it's that Japanese thing, brand. I don't know if you guys have heard of Kewpie, and it's like got the bibi on it or something. They do sriracha mayonnaise. It's not chipotle, but it's kind of like chipotle. No, it's not on sale. Ooh, they do have another thing. So it's Japanese dressing sesame soy sauce. I could try that. That's on sale. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just get the other one. I know I like it. Alright, so then that will help with the sandwiches, even though probably it's not good to add stuff. It's not good to add mayonnaise stuff. Alright, well, whatever. Give me a sandwich. I'll just put some extra tomatoes or something. Yeah. I've been over spinach lately. I need some other greens to put in sandwich other than spinach, and then the spinach fucking goes off anyway. Maybe we can put basil and use that trick. I like basil in sandwiches, actually. Obviously it's stronger, but you can just put less. Sandwiches are tasting good to eat with zombie apocalypse. Yeah, you get a fresh sandwich and a zombie apocalypse. Easy clap. Bell peppers. Wait, what are bell peppers? They're like capsicum, right? I think we call them different things. Capsicum's so expensive here. See, imagine if you could grow that shit. But I mean, it's not the season anyway. It's winter. Actually, I don't know if they'll have capsicums. Or maybe they do it in like greenhouses and stuff. Because it's fucking winter. You know, sometimes seasonal veg go in and out. But they probably do shit like in greenhouses. Egg sandwich. Yeah, I still have some eggs. I could do the wrap thing. I already opened the wrap just for one wrap like a couple of days ago, and apparently you're only supposed to eat it in a couple of days, but I think it'll be fine. It's probably been about a week. I think it'll be fine though. It's so annoying, but it makes sense, like how things don't last longer. Like they last a long amount of time, but once you open it, I guess the seal's broken, the air goes in, and then they only last 3 days. But I'm like, but if I didn't open you, you'd last forever. I mean, not, but you know. Fuck! Wait. Did that just do it by itself? You hear that? That scared me. So there's like this stick that's like it forms like a broom or a mop. It's just a stick though, and I don't know why. It's never fallen down. I just kind of lay it next to the fridge. I think it was there because I was trying to get a bug off the roof or something, and it just fell. I thought maybe Sabi rubbed on it, but he's... Oh shit, I think that scared Sabi. He wasn't near it. It just fell, like, randomly. Bro, that scared me. Like, midway, I realized what it was. Add spicy seasoning and mayo. Oh, yeah, I could add this. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, actually, that might make it taste better, actually. Like, it's already got, like, flavor and stuff. But it might... Because, like, I like it, but it kind of becomes the same. Maybe I could put the taco seasoning in. I feel like that would be nice. I mean, maybe even the other one. The other seasoning that's a bit like lighter flavor, but I like it anyway. I just realized like when I'm adding these seasonings, they actually have chunks of garlic or maybe dried garlic in it. But the garlic, like when you use it and cook it with the juices and stuff of like the meals, it rehydrates. It's kind of cool. So like the little bits of garlic rehydrate. Yeah. What the fuck's Alfredo sauce? I heard of it, but I don't know what it is. With bacon and lettuce and tomato. Okay. I ordered some tomatoes. I feel like lettuce goes off too quick. I mean, maybe not the iceberg lettuce, but I don't have a thing to put it in, like a container to keep it fresh. And I need to clear out my fridge. I don't know how I'm going to... Don't you judge me. My fridge, I didn't even get that way. I need to clean out my fridge. I figure it out every time I get shopping, but... The iceberg lettuce is fucking big. I won't eat it all too. Maybe we just do the basil thing, even though it fucking it pains me to actually spend $5 for that shit. And it will wilt. But we'll try the new trick. Okay, we'll get some basil. And we'll try the new trick of submerging it in the ice water. I'm surprised in this weather. I think basil sometimes is hard to get, the fresh basil, but they've been able to... They supplied it last time. Oh, yeah, something special. Oh, you need to get 2, though. I want to get 2, but it just wilts. Yeah. See, this is how they get you. They're like 2 for something, but it's like I would only buy 1 and I wouldn't have spent that amount anyway. Alright, we'll just settle for 1, so it's not on special. Okay. Oh, actually, it isn't $5. Wait, no, is it? Why did I always think it was $5? It's $3.20, but still. If lettuce is wet, they go bad in wet place. Yeah. Oh, that's probably why they have the thing that's called the crisper. I don't know how it works. I need to clear out my fridge. Chicken Alfredo pasta. Let me look that up. How do you, I guess you make your food? You make these foods? These? Have they been trialed and tested by yourself? Alfredo sauce. Oh, some white one. I like white sauces, but what kind of white sauce is this? I like, carbonara? I've made that. It's not good. The white sauces are probably not good for you though, right? Because the whole point they're white is because they're creamy. Because I know carbonara is not good for you. I like that. Is that what Alfredo is? Similar? Yeah. Simple white cream sauce. That's not good for you. You know how much fucking cream you put in that shit? Yeah. It is made from butter, heavy cream, and Parmesan cheese. I mean, yum. But I'm trying to do good things. But, wait. Made them yourself? Yeah, back in the day I made more stuff. Like, see, I made carbonara back in the day. I'd put chicken and fucking bacon in it too. It's fucking good. And I'd meal prep. But then, now I can't be bothered. Fridge has mold. They do spread with other food. Oh, do you mean mold? Yeah. Need to clean it. Yeah, you know, if I can sort. But always make them spicy. Okay. Well, honestly, when I made carbonara, that's the only cream one that I recall making. I did make it spicy. Still good though. I've never actually tried it spicy. I mean, I like Indian curries and these are more the milder ones, but like tikka masala and butter chicken, but they're still a bit spicy. I guess like if you add spice to the cream pastas, it's kind of like that in a way, but different. Yeah. Yeah, no, Fluff. Get good sweeps. Thanks for hanging out. And chilling with the Just Chatting streams. Oh my lord. Bro, I gotta do something about this chatting. I swear to fucking God. Because like I have more energy at the start of stream. Like if anything, I should reverse it. I should play a game and then chat at the end. I just have less like energy for like gaming. Even though gaming is not really that. I mean, unless you're playing Overwatch. But anyway, night, bro. Get good sweeps. Thanks for hanging out. Till Tarks. Actually, hopefully not. Not, for having Tarks around, but if Tarks is around and I'm still streaming, it means I streamed way too late. Lately. But yeah, night, bro. Get good sweeps. It's okay, it has good protein, chicken. Yeah, but protein's only good if you're like very, like a lot of protein's only good if you're like very active. Fuck magic. I should probably, I should do a lot more than I do now. There was a point like where I was pretty good with it, like going runs regularly and stuff, but now I'm pretty bad. But I think if you're, doing less of those activities, you probably should be mindful of your intake, right? Of protein and carbs, no? Because it's basically energy, right? But at the same time, if you have more energy than you can burn or need, it just translates it to storage, right? Yeah, but you're gonna eat a lot if you make a batch. Do you know how many meatballs I had in the fucking past couple of days? And then we just lived on meatballs. And now I'm over it. They were delicious, but now I'm over it. But that's just how I'm going to do it. I should meal prep a couple of meals and then put them in the freezer, but I'm too lazy for that too. And honestly, I actually don't have containers. I don't know where they went. I need to get containers, so I can't even meal prep. And I'm very lazy for that, because then I would have to meal prep like at least 3 meals for variety, or at least 2 meals. And you just rotate between both of them. So, yeah. But if I'm to make the meal, I'm eating it for the next couple of days. I just won't freeze it. It's basically going to be my meals for the next couple of days. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'd be having, but then that's more chicken. Bro, I fucking don't know. Why is life so fucking hard, but at the same time not? I mean, maybe I just do what I did before. I could get salmon. I don't know if I feel like salmon, though. And salmon's expensive. I don't mind freezing the salmon as well, because I just like pop that in the oven. So, try and make a pizza. Yeah, but I don't know how to make the base though. Like, how would you make a pizza base? Bruh. Yeah, the pizza idea looked pretty cool. But I feel like I would have to like probably just buy a separate base. But then maybe I should just buy a pizza. Do you know what I mean? How do you make the fucking base? I'm gonna have to need some dough or some shit? How do you fucking do that? That sounds hard. I don't know. Bro, I don't know. It looks good though. And I don't know. I guess I cook in the oven. I don't have a wood-fired oven. Bruh, I have to get you guys to do some research between streams so you can come up with fucking options and I just fucking knock them all aside. No, I interpreted the meatball, like the spaghetti as meatball. Did that. The chicken thing. The chicken thing's pretty good. I see there's like a consistent, like clean meal and you just portion it out. So yeah, I guess it's protein, but you just don't have as much chicken and have the broccoli. And it's like, it was actually super easy to make. Yeah. Always look things up. Yeah, I probably should do that myself instead of putting it on you guys. Honestly. Alright, should we... I mean, I did go, like, one time... What else did I eat that week, though? I just had the chicken and the broccoli. Actually, maybe that's what it was. But I feel like maybe I had sandwiches as well. I mean, that bacon's been sitting there for a while, so maybe I'll just do sandwiches as well. Like, I need to use it, so maybe that'll be the other thing. Yeah. I just hate it towards the end before I need another shop, and then I end up caving for takeout because there's, like, nothing to eat. Maybe there is, because technically I had the bacon, but I was too lazy to make sandwiches. Yeah, maybe that'll be enough. Alright, I won't check out, but I'm probably going to forget and then leave it to the last minute again. Because I've got, like, to the final call for checkout, so I still get delivery tomorrow. I have 4 hours at least, just to be safe. Maybe a bit more, but 4 hours. So, chicken, broccoli. I mean, that is maybe like the... I mean, maybe I could just do that. Alright. I mean... I think maybe I had too much pasta. I love pasta, but maybe that's the week after next. I think that's what's getting me. Because I love the meatball. Maybe if I didn't add the pasta to the meatballs, but I ended up... it's going to go off now. I ended up doing the meatballs the next day and then adding the pasta. And then I just had like... I probably had a bit more than I should have. But 2 solid meals with the pasta. And then I had the meatballs before anyway, the day before. So I think it's just because... Like, I don't want any more... like, what I'm trying to say is that this last meatball is probably off tomorrow, and I'm not going to eat it, and the pasta, and it's a waste. But it's because I had too much of the same thing. Like, I like, it was really delicious. You heard me raving about it in the beginning. You know how it is. Some people it probably doesn't affect, but I guess it affects me. So I'm worried if I do more pasta again. Like, I think I will like it, but maybe, like, after a week or something. So remind me about that one in the next one. Replace it with rice. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I was doing, actually. I just got lazy and I forgot. Okay, the rice would add more to it. Yeah, because that's what I did initially, right? I think you mentioned that. The chicken, broccoli, and the rice. And then I had the easy microwavable rice, but you can fry it, like heat it up in a fry pan. So I did that. I've got the regular rice now, so I'm going to have to dust out my rice cooker and hope to God that it works because I can't make rice. I mean, I don't have a pot. I have a casserole dish. See, this is why I didn't do it. So I ended up having... okay, it's not why I didn't do it, but then I couldn't do it. I forgot the rice when I did the chicken and broccoli the second time. or the next shop or the next time. So I ended, even the chicken broccoli was good by itself. But I think I did the tomato thing that I told you about. Add tomatoes and roast them with the chicken. Or you do yours on the fry pan. It'll probably be the same. And that was really nice. So that added something else. But I forgot to do the rice. And at the end of it, I remembered. And then if it was like the easy rice to heat up in the fry pan, I could have done it. But it was the other rice. So I was like, oh, okay, fuck this shit. So I should have just got the easy rice, to be fair. Even if it's like not as great and premium. Yeah. So I could do that to make it more filling. Yeah. Maybe I need to make the rice like advanced, like in lunchtime or something. I think people do that, don't they? Egg with chorizo is good, but not sure if you have that. Yeah, I don't know how to say that. Is it chorizo? I used to call it, I think my dad used to say it like this. It's like funny way of saying it. Like, actually, I never said croissant, but my dad used to call croissants croissants. I mean, that's technically how they're spelled, are they not? Croissants? I don't think I ever said that. But, wait, chorizo. I think my dad used to say chorizo, and so did I. But I think it's like chorizo or something. Oh, it's probably neither. Like you say it literally how it's spelled. Chorizo. Actually, no. I think he's added a T in there, like a Ritz. Chorizo. Chorizo, mate. I guess it's hard to ask. How is it pronounced? So it's chorizo, though. Chorizo? No, I think it's like chorizo or something. It's Italian, no? Chorizo. It wouldn't be chorizo. Sounds like it's butchering it. Chorizo, mate. Away. Anyway, I think my dad called it chorizo or like chorizo or something. And I think I said that for a bit. That's why I can't really say it, because I'm just going to inclined to say chorizo, but it's like chorizo. Chorizo. It is chorizo? No. Okay, can we Google this? Would they have that, or is this just going to come up with recipes? Chorizo pronunciation. Bro, I can't even. I'm due to get this cable in the mail that will extend my left monitor closer. I should really zoom in. I'm hitting my eyes. I can't even see how I spelled pronunciation. It's not pronunciation. Why do I keep doing that? It's pronunciation. Actually, I think I typed in pronunciation. It's pronunciation. Okay, here. All right. It's going to be loud. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Or is it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? I'll give you more time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chorizo.
Let's get her to say it slow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chorizo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chorizo.
Okay, regular. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chorizo.
It's funny how I do this a lot. Like, I speak English. It's the only language that I speak. And often on stream, I am getting like the pronunciation of English words. Yeah. No, I'm just trying, be more fluent, my first language and only. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Chorizo.
It's like the end it has like ZOW to say it. Chorizo. Really? I feel like that's butchering it. Okay, how does an Italian person pronounce it? Oh, it probably won't tell me that. Usually it has the options for the different cultures and it doesn't. But let me try that. How does an Italian say chorizo? There's no way that they say it like that. How does it... people also ask, how do Italians pronounce chorizo? Oh, I can't play that, just in case. It's a YouTube thing. What is the correct pronunciation? Why do I keep saying pronunciation? Bro, that's not even a word. Pronunciation. Chorizo. The usual pronunciation in English is chorizo. although chorizo, chorizo, or chorizo, or chorizo, or as in sorry. What? Sorry, chorizo. I'm also certified as pronunciation in British dictionary. British though, I don't want British, I want authentic. But in mimicking a European Spanish pronunciation, the Z can also be pronounced as TH as in think. Okay, here we go, we're onto something. Okay, wait, how do you spell it? So the Z, if you're trying to do Europeans, didn't you say you were part Spanish? Or did you not? Maybe I got that wrong. The Z, apparently, the Z can also be pronounced as TH in think. So th and chorizo. Chorizo. Wait, what the f? Wait, no, wait. Chorizo. No, I've never heard of that. Wait, okay, you're not Spanish. Bro, I don't know where I pulled that from. It's saying that you can say it. That's not even what I was looking for. It said you can say replace the Z with a TH. Chorizo. What the f? I shouldn't laugh if that's how it's pronounced. Chorizo? Chorizo. Chorizo. Chorizo? Try saying it. It sounds funny. Like, it feels funny to say it like that. There's no way. Yeah, it said European Spanish. Wait, where does the originate? Where does chorizo... I'm saying it now. Nah, fuck it. Let's just say chorizo. Really, what the fuck? Where does chorizo originate from? Ah, Spain and Portugal. It says yeah. Yeah, it says the authentic way is to say chorizo, apparently. Really though? Because I've never heard that. Wait, sorry, I didn't read before. No, I missed a lot. Egg with chorizo. Fuck it, I'm saying it. Egg with chorizo. Makes me think of Ritz. Oh, why are my alarms going off? I don't care. Egg with chorizo. Fuck it, I'm saying it. Diablo. Fuck it, it's Diablo for me. Chorizo. Egg with chorizo is... Sorry, I can't even read your comment because of what I'm saying. Is good, but not sure if you have. No, but I'm shopping, so I can get... Oh, you're saying I'm not sure if I've eaten it before. Yeah, I love that shit. Actually, I love putting that in pasta. Oh, bro, I should have done that. I mean, that's another pasta thing I can do. Bro, I used to do it, and it used to be so good. You cut up, like, you just do a regular fucking pasta, but you add Now I don't want to say it. Slightly embarrassed, but that's the way I think I say it. You have a regular pasta, but you add chorizo. That's good. I used to make it. And thick chunks. But the thing is, though, not all chorizos taste the same. Fuck it, I'm committing. Okay, the way that I say it. They don't all taste the same. There was this one that I liked, and then I got the other ones, and they sucked ass. So, and I don't know where, or I can't remember specifically the one that I like. Stop saying it that way. Chorizo! 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 You know what? I might get some Ritz with my chorizo. I might get some chorizo with my Ritz. I might get some Ritz biscuits. Do they still do those little cracker things? And I'm you know, that might not be that's a pretty good hors d'oeuvre. Put a chorizo on a Ritz. And then it's a chorizo. Because it's like CH for chorizo. And then it's like O because it's on. And then Ritz. And then O. It's good. Chorizo. Do you like? Yeah. Rich with fucking... I think you said that. Don't knock it till you try it. But I've never heard of that before. You dip it in? Oh, you can't complain. Not that I do it, but I told you about the Oreos in water that the other streamer does. You can't be against that. If you put the Ritz in the water, you gotta try it first. Oh, you don't dip. Oh, okay, that's different. I mean, a little bit different. No, it is different. It's different. Okay, fine. I thought you said... I mean, it's only a little different, but yeah, if you dipped it in the water. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's something said about that because they're like salty, right? And I don't know. Like crackers, sometimes if you have a lot, like it can be a bit dry. So I guess that's where the water comes in. You know, just flushing it out. I fucking don't know. And the salt, just mellow it out. I fucking don't know. You might be on to something actually. I have to try that. I haven't had Ritz in a while. I kind of like them. I found actually there was like a packet of Ritz in the back. Bro, I need to clean out everything. My pantry is full of food that's all expired. Bro, I reached into the back like a little while ago and I found a packet of mini Ritz. But I wouldn't eat it. And that shit generally like lasts. I haven't seen Ritz in a good long time. That's been there for ages. It's ancient. I was tempted, but I didn't eat it. Because like, I think it was well expired. And shit like that has like leeway for expiry. And then it was expired then some. And you know what I did? I don't even think I threw it out. I threw it back in the cupboard. I threw it back in the cupboard. It's probably still there. Bro, I need to clean shit out. Even if I did a little bit, like that time that I found that packet of Ritz, if I just chucked it in the bin, that would have been helpful. But no, I put it back in. I don't know why. Anyway. Next time. If I ever reach in that deep again. No, wait. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Should I look? Wait, let me look. I'll reach in. Alright, fine. If I find it, I throw it out. Alright, one sec. I think I know where it is. I just need to reach in. Let's see if I can actually find it, because that would be pretty funny. But just think of the amount of shit that I'm passing to get to that packet that needs throwing out too. Fucking dangerous actually trying to reach for this shit. Oh my god! Oh, I forgot about the baby carrots! I didn't try the baby carrots! Spiders! I mean, what do you take me for? I mean, maybe. Oh, I forgot the baby carrots. They're still in there. Do you remember the baby carrots? Oh, shit. They're canned anyway. They last forever. I mean, not forever. Bro, I found them. It was like literally the first thing. Should I read the expiry date? No, this is probably embarrassing. I mean, it's not too bad. Do you want to know the Do you want to know the expiry date? I mean, it's bad, but I thought it was going to be worse. You want to know? Here, you want to do ASMR. This is the expired Ritz packet. Wait, it should be in the fridge? Wait, I thought you meant the Ritz. I was like, there's no way you store Ritz in a fridge. You mean the carrots? No. They were canned carrots, remember? Remember? Because we were like, yeah, come on. If it's fresh carrots, I'll put it in the fridge. They're canned carrots. They're not even jarred. The cans you don't put in the fridge. If anything, it's probably bad because maybe like it'll encourage rust or something. Okay, you want to know? Okay, it's the 31st of January 2020. Suspense. The 31st of January 2022. So they're 2 years old. But, I'm like, that's not so bad. But, like, I mean, I wouldn't eat it. I mean, it's not so bad because, honestly, I thought that they would be, like, older than that, okay? Don't you? Oh my god, me. It's not that bad. But at the same time, it is a little bit worse. Thanks for the bits. Laugh. Oh shit! Laughing at me. Sorry, I knocked the keyboard. I thought I ended the stream with the Ritz packet. Oh wait, I just realized I had it in front of my face, so you're probably not. You're just thinking. Cause how long does that shit like last? When you get a packet of Ritz, how many? You usually get like, you know, maybe get like a year or something. How long do you read the expiry dates of your Ritz packets? Have you got some recently? How long do you usually get when you buy them? I feel like you get a little while. I mean, at least 6 months, maybe a year, maybe longer. So you got to think this is the expiry date, and then I probably got them way before that. You don't just buy them at the expiry date. I mean, that's definitely not preferred. You want time to eat them and store them. So yeah, it's 2 years expired. Wait, actually more, actually. Because it's January now, but it's June. Oh yeah, it may as well be 2.5 years, to be honest. At this rate. But then some. So these are minis. So there's 6. Let's see how many I had. There's 2 left. So I had 4. It wasn't a complete it wasn't a complete waste. Hopefully I didn't have them expired. Yeah, the minis. I like the minis. Have you had the minis? It's been at least 2.5 years since I've had Ritz. Probably 3. Fuck, that's a long time. Anyway, so yeah, chorizo on a Ritz cracker would be probably a nice little snacky. Not gonna lie. But if I have chorizo, I'd probably... Yeah, let's be real. I called it chorizo. I'd probably want to put it in like a full-on meal. I will never stop saying it now. I think it's comical. Buy the big box. Wait, do you mean you buy like a box with a bunch of them, or do you buy the box with the bigger crackers, not the minis? Do you remember once upon a time? I don't know if you had it, but like they had it with us. I don't know if they still do it. They had the mini cheezels. I thought they were really nice too. I don't know. I like the minis. The minis of things. Even mini M&Ms. They're fucking good too. Bro, you fucking probably eat way more mini M&Ms though. You just pour them all into your hand and you eat them, and because they only come in the tubes usually, or maybe you could get the packets and then it's like gone so quick. And it's more dense because it's basically the same thing as M&Ms, but it's just they're tiny, so they fill up more space. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. And you just, you know. You'd eat a couple of regular size M&Ms in your mouth. With the minis, you just shove them all in and fill up your mouth. Like, and then, well, you know. Used to do that. Do they even sell them anymore? I like the minis. I don't know why. To be honest, though, there's probably more, but maybe that's it. There's more shell and the sugar bit content to chocolate then, because they're minis. When you think about it. But they were good. I felt like you could only really get them in the tubes. Maybe they released them in the packets, but I don't know anymore. It's probably expensive. Wait, let me see. Not that I should get it. M&M minis. Wait, let's just... Do I have to... How do you put in M&Ms? Can I just do MMS and will it pick it up? No. Okay, I have to do M&Ms. Let's see what they got. Oh, fucking... The thing keeps messing up. It just put the M's part and it didn't put the M. Bro, I need to go look again. I think... I don't know, they changed it as well. Because I always read, like... The tubes of, and I don't know, it put me off a little bit. But like the M&M mini tubes, like they I think they're like made somewhere else, like in China, and like the others are not made there. So I don't know. I don't know if they were always like that, but I feel like that's what it is. Okay, so they do sell them in the tubes, but the tubes is like nothing. Do they have them in like big packets? Oh fuck! I just deleted what I wanted to look up. I have to type it again. M&M's mini. Oh, they do have them in packets. Wait, what? Like so the tube's 35 grams. The other one's 145. Made in China? I was like, what's this next to it? Ooh, this sounds healthy. I don't know why it came up under M&M's, but it's like garden and spinach, ricotta, macaroni, mini meal. And then guess what it says? Baby food pouch. 12 plus months. 12 plus months. We get some baby food? I was like, this is alright. Seems healthy. I don't know what's coming up under M&M's. And I still am uncertain. And then I kept reading and it was like baby food pouch. 12 plus. 12 plus months. I used to do that. Now I can't. Too much sugar. Oh, okay. Yeah, because actually, no. It's like salty, but there's sugar content in the biscuit, right? It is kind of a bit sugary. There is a giant tube of M&M's. Is there? I don't think you can get it here though. Maybe America or something. Yeah, baby food. Bro, I looked up M&M's mini and then it came up with like M&M's in a tube, M&M's in a pouch. And then it came up with something else. So of course I'm going to read it. And then I started reading and it sounded healthy and nice. It's like garden spinach and ricotta, and macaroni, mini meal. And then eventually it said baby food pouch. 12 months. Plus. Well, I mean, I'm older than 12. Spoilers, guys. I'm older than 12 months. Just saying. If anyone was interested in how old I am, I can at least tell you that I'm older than 12 months. I mean, you know, if I'm 12 months or if I was like younger than 12 months, I'm pretty eloquent speech. And functionality. I had a split second of heart attack because I was like, am I just like fucking revealing more about myself than I wanted to? But I mean, I guess it's okay. It's okay, guys. I'm older than 12 months. I guess I'm okay with. Oh shit. Okay. Here, I'm gonna put this with the trash. I guess it's okay. I guess I'm okay that you guys know that I'm older than 12 months. Oh, actually, oh shit, for the sake of like Twitch, yes, I am the right age, you know, to be streaming. Okay, I just want to make that clear. I think there's rules on Twitch as well. So just trying to be clear with that joke there. Here, let me throw this out, although I still won't. Alright, here, I'm going to throw them out. You proud? But it's like, it's almost like a part of the family now if we... No, I'm just kidding. We almost have to keep it, like, as for posterity. Alright, I'm throwing them out. What if they don't make Ritz like this anymore? I don't know. Someone might pay heaps for this. I fucking don't know. Some Ritz fanatic. Might be worth a lot. You know, you like Ritz. I don't know. It might be that old that they don't do those anymore on packaging. I don't know. Surely they do that with old candy. Bro, they have the fucking war. What do you call those things? Those war meals? And people like fucking save that shit. Bro, what are they called? Fuck, those meals for that they keep for the war. And demonstrates like the history of like companies and you know when Wrigley's was like made like this and looked like this. And people pay fortunes for that shit. And probably like for like you know the earlier versions of like Cadbury or all those chocolate. Yeah, MREs. Like the people who are fanatics about the history and stuff would want, and like yeah, some of the food is spoiled. But people like for like you know pay a lot of money for that shit. There's who knows? Maybe these mini Ritz might fall into that category. I could be like throwing out a golden line there. You know what I mean? For the right target audience. Okay, I'm talking shit here. Okay, fine. I mean, maybe, but, you know, I will probably never know. And then I threw them out. But they would have just sat in my cupboard anyway, so. Okay, I'm joking, but unless. I'm joking, but unless. Anyway. Alright, fuck, what am I gonna do? Bro, I keep doing this. Alright. Maybe we do a bit of Röki and then be good bean. I keep making the whole stream just chatting. Bro, I haven't even done the fucking shopping yet. Oh, no, we settled on it. It's fine. Okay, so I get what I get. You get the chicken and the rice and stuff. And sandwiches. Unless... I throw those writs out. Unless... Could be a gold mine. Unless... And then later on, you ask in the next stream, and I'm like, you're like, what did you do those writs? And they're in the cupboard. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I think, I don't know. It's just instant reaction, and I'm lazy, so I'll just chuck it back in. But I've actually, like, thrown it away. Unless... No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, fuck. Hey, Hoya as well. Fuck, I said hello to them ages ago, and then I kind of just rambled. Hope you're enjoying, if you're still here, the expired Ritz talk. I have definitely thrown them out. Thanks for 30 bits. You're loving those. I have to say, I do like the interaction. I saw the update for the new stuff that they were adding to Twitch, and I was like, what kind of money grab is this? But it's actually really cool. Yeah. If only I had bids. So, but it's a cool concept. I think it's really good. I like it. And you know what as well? That's what they were saying. Oh wait, no, you said that as well, right? Yeah, you said you see the detail, because a lot of the time you don't see the effort and the detail that go into the emotes. And even if you have the app, or maybe you don't need the app and you hover over them, it just makes them slightly bigger, but you still don't see the detail. It's nice to be able to see all the detail. You know. Anyway. And it's cool. This is a way for me to actually see it in OBS, because I don't see a lot of the other stuff. So. Wait, is it 7 TV emotes as well, or is it just channel emotes? I can't remember what you said. Is it any? 30 bits. I see the detail in the scar and the stretch of the eye socket. Nice. Is it just... I think you said it before. Is it just channel emotes, or is it... Can you use 7 TV? It's probably not 7 TV. Wait, are all 7 TV? No. It's are they animated? No, they're not all. Only channel, yeah. I mean, some people, you have it uploaded to as your channel emotes anyway. Anyway, okay, what are we doing? Alright, I guess it's definitely, well, if I can't figure out what I'm doing, I can at least rule it out. Tava would be disappointed, but no Dead Island. No Overwatch. So then, it's basically the same as what I said before. What does it leave us with? A Quitty game or Röki? I don't know. Röki's been a lot of a vibe that I've been picking up on lately. Not gonna lie, I saw spoilers. I try not to look. So from when you were playing, I try not to make sense of it, and I try not. You know how hard it is being in a stream and not and trying to have some, presence, contact, because that's why you're in a stream, but not being able to watch, and then also trouble listening. Because I can't chat. You know how you can pop out your own chat, but you can't. That's what they should do. You should be able to pop out chat or something. Maybe there is a way, but I couldn't do that. So I'd have to open up the visuality, is that a word? The visuals of the stream to chat. And I saw some don't say anything more, but I did see and close your ears about Röki spoilers. But I saw these bright bubbles everywhere, but I don't know what it meant. And maybe they weren't bubbles, or there was some kind of thing, but I tried not to look, but I saw them. And I saw them a couple of times. But yeah. Oh, Chatterino, I've heard of that. Oh, okay. Well, is it kind of I always heard about, because I use JChat as a functionality for chat on stream. I've seen people use Chatterino like that. But it's basically a window that they just show on stream, so that maybe you could just use that personally anyway as well. Should probably look into that. Yeah. Or playing different games and reversey flip. That's why I say I feel bad for you. You obviously don't care. You said you don't care and you forget. But I'm always like, spoilers. So it's hard for me. Yeah. Or play different games, but then you know, if you're watching, you suffer because you know how it plays out then. But you know, if you've got like a 24-hour memory, maybe it might be okay. You know. Anyway. Yeah, you play different games. Like, easy for me. No, I'll play with one. Can't dictate that. Alright. Okay. Should we just do that then? Or if I was a good bean though, this is the perfect bite-sized stream, right? Perfect bite-sized stream. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to manage this. I mean, maybe I should just like embrace it, but at the same time I do feel bad and I do want to game more. So I think at some point I think I need to put the foot down on myself and be like, okay, I'll switch to a game. Because I've literally just been like, the stream is chatting. Which is fine, but I think I acknowledge that I do want to do more gaming on stream, so I guess it's not fine in that sense, and I need to myself a little bit more to kind of like figure out how I'm gonna get there again. Yeah, because technically if I was a good bean, this is probably the time. I think like a 5-hour stream is decent. Like I don't even like intend to stream like necessarily really long. It's just how it pans out. Like I don't stop talking. And then maybe at the end I stream a little bit longer, like say a scenario like this. Which happens a lot frequently is cuz and I do have fun still. But I go a bit longer because I wanted to play a game and I didn't. I think I gotta crack the whip again. Like, well, again. I mean, I was never this bad before. I mean, does it have to be a bad thing, I guess? Like, whether I actually do more chatting, like, maybe I need to hard designate chatting streams. I never thought about it like that. Maybe if it's fully designated, then I'll be a bit more inclined to shift in the other streams. So, like, maybe, I don't know, Saturday stream is just like maybe if I have an hour at the end, but that's like a fully designated more chatting stream. And then the other ones, like I know I have free reign on that one. I don't know if that'll help. And the other ones, like I still chat, but like come on. I can still chat in the fucking background with the background of the game. The other ones maybe just like an hour and a half as intended. Yeah. It sounds so bad though, like in a stream. Guys, I need you to fucking help me not to talk to you guys, okay? Not to chat, and that's the whole point of a stream for the most part, right? Of an enjoyable stream. It sounds like that. Okay, it's not that. I think it's more just the switching into a game. So like, I can still talk in a game, and I usually do. But because I'm simply already changed categories and I'm in the game, I'm at least going to play a little bit. You know what I mean? So, everyone loves my rambles. Yeah. I guess, like, yeah, so I think I've always been torn, like, I go to and from it, with it. Like, I feel a little bad, I want to play games. And then I'm also like, but, you know, chatting's a vibe and I enjoy it. And not to discount it. But I guess I got to ask myself, and I guess that's what I was trying to do. Really, it's up to me. So, like, how is it that I truly feel about it? And I think, like, I enjoy it and I like it. I think the portion is like, I do want to play games. I know I do want to stream games more and enjoy games on stream and play them. So I think that's the focus. Like, I still want to do that. So that's where it is kind of like an issue, because that is also what I want to do as well, and I'm not doing it. So I think that's the perspective that I need to look at it. It's not that I don't want to do like chatting or anything like that. Like, it's a vibe and I enjoy it. I just know that I want to do the other thing and I'm not. So, and I probably can do both. It's just I'm not regulating myself. So, yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the bits. Yeah. Wait, Röki or Quitty? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, maybe you guys can help me, okay? There's something to say, like, what you said, but it's not like, no. I mean, maybe that's not what you meant anyway. It's just funny because it can seem like that's what we mean. But it's not that I'm not chatting with you guys or talking. It's just I need to shift into the game. And I can still talk, but just shift into the game sooner. So, like, an hour and a half of chatting, and then I just shift into the game. I can continue chatting. I think naturally I'll just do both. But it's just that shift into the game that I need to make sooner. For me to be happy that I've been playing a game, or at least had it in the background. Or at least attempted to. Now, I'll play, like, if it's already set up, like, and I'm in the game, I'll play a little bit anyway. So I'll be content with that. So, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so is it Quitty or... I don't know what I want to play now. Röki or Quitty? I feel like Röki's more progressed and a bit more chiller. The cat one is chill. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe more Röki though. I might be able to get air. I guess it's not. I mean, you experience similar things. I feel it's not about the destination, it's the journey, right? But I feel like I can get, like, you know, I'm almost, maybe not almost there with Röki. I feel like I can get Röki finished at some point in my life. Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's be good bean. Alright. Let's play a bit of... Damn it, I wish I could make a coffee. I don't have any fucking milk. I could really go a coffee right now. Or maybe a bad naughty energy drink. But I, you know, and too right, I didn't get extra because I shouldn't be living on energy drinks. Oh, I did have Big Kitty up though. Yeah. Alright, I don't know what I feel like playing now. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just play whichever. It could be either here nor there. Alright, well, okay, let's just go with Röki. Because, like, I think that's... I mean, even though I already had Big Kitty up. Maybe I was intending to play Big Kitty. I don't know. I thought I was intended to play Röki. Alright, it doesn't matter, but I think my mind's kind of set on Röki right now, so we'll play that. It's longer than I thought. Yeah, bro, I thought I was, like, progressed way more. But I think I have a tendency to do that, and I play games very slowly. So, like, just the experience of playing it, like, a really long time and doing, like, random shit. I think that I've progressed. But instead I'm, like, you know, gathering lemons as a quitty, which had nothing to do with the storyline, and spending 20 minutes doing that. And then I realized that that wasn't part of the game. Yeah. Oh, hydrate, I didn't see that. 1 sec. This water is really smelling like coffee. Oh yeah, thank you. Definitely don't do enough of that. I think I need to fix the lighting situation though. I need to replace some like can lights. I just don't know how to do it. It's probably not that hard. They're not like the light bulbs that you unscrew, so I feel like it's hard. But there's probably some... Because you know what can lights are, right? I don't even know. Why do they call them can lights? Maybe because it's flush, so it looks like the bottom of a can. Oh shit, I just hit the mic, sorry. The backside, hopefully you didn't hear that. Alright, let me do the regime 1 sec. Alright. Did a thorough eye exercise, thank you. So then I thought there are 3 chapters. How do you know when you progress through the chapters? Like, where am I? Where am I up to with the chapters? Is it the achievements? Because I don't even know if I'm out of chapter 1 or what. So, yeah. Fuck, it gets like that. What game was I playing where it was off stream, where I feel like I kept trying to play, but I was like, you know, I was falling asleep as well. I feel like that happened to me like in a game, and I can't remember what game that was. Oh, I think it was Parlia. Because sometimes I get so addicted and wrapped up. There were some times, even Tavo got wrapped up in Parlia. And we like basically did like there was a time where we both basically did an all-nighter of playing Parlia. And then I noticed like when I was playing Parlia, I would fall asleep. Or like, you know, nearly fall asleep. But then I'd keep playing. So, not on stream. It was like off stream. But I felt like I had that experience with the game recently. It's usually the chill games, like the vibey chill games, because I mean, you know, that makes sense. If I'm like screaming from zombies, I'm not gonna fucking fall asleep probably. But yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's kind of nice though, right? Like they've invested a lot of gameplay in an indie game. But GG's for me getting through one. But it's not. It's about the journey. It's not about the destination. I don't know, you understand though, right? It's always hard, like, there's so many games and you've got so many games and you want to play them. Like, it is about the journey, just enjoy the games. But at the same time, it's like, I'm never finishing any games. And there's so many more I want to play. And it's like, but I don't know. I don't know how I go about that. I guess I try and enjoy the journey and chill in the game, and then just, you know, eventually the destination will be a new game. It'll just be very slow at my pace. But yeah. I'm on chapter 2. Oh, okay. So how do you tell the chapters? Is it in the journal? Oh shit, okay. I was going to open the game. Let me change the category at the very least. So this is the thing that I need to get better at doing. We'll start streaming. So... where are we looking at? Remind me to refresh my shopping thing. I've left that up, so because I think I can make it after stream where I'll just check and get stuff. But I might need to refresh it. I mean, I have 2 hours. Okay. So let's change the title. Where is my previously prepared Röki title? Excuse me. There it is. What stream is this? 468. There we go. What tags? Bro, I thought I was gonna play Overwatch today, not gonna lie. I mean, I did play it last night quite a bit, so. Poor Overwatch. Literally, I haven't played it on stream for like probably over a month. Coming from like streaming it, like every stream was basically Overwatch. Crazy. What tags do we want? Cozy. I already did that. Indie. Adventure. Story. Is that all of them? Story. Wait. Okay. Alright, cool. Twitch is updated. Wait, let me go to read a bit. Is that about puzzles? I wasn't sure if that was an emote. I had to check. You know, like, hey, yo? Hey, yo? Alright, let me change the other platform. Yeah, it's hard for me to do the tags in advance, because I did it for Overwatch and then I deleted them. It makes like changing categories on both platforms easier, but it's like I don't know what I'm gonna play. Like I just prefer not to force it and just go with what I feel. Wait, what the fuck? I had a double up on the tags there. That's weird. Okay. Cut and paste this. Gaming. Röki. I need to do a new thumbnail. I don't want to use the old ones. Röki is the Röki playlist. And just tags again. Because it's like, it's got a separate tag section, but you also put hashtag tags. That's why it sounds like I'm doing tags twice. I mean, I do them twice, because like Twitch has them as well. Indie. Story. I think I'm like overkill though. I do too many like details. It doesn't even matter. Okay, cool. I think that's done. Save. Cool, I think I'm done. Finally playing some games. Cuckoo. Oh shit, I didn't do the category on Twitch, did I? Bro. Shit, I did miss that. Okay. Lucky I checked. It's the most important one. Okay, there we go. Alright, 10 years later. A ye? What's a ye? I checked just in case it was an emote. Alright, let's open up Röki. Pause my music in a bit. You didn't even realize. Wait, let me pause my music. Alright. Yeah, you notice that when you open up Röki? Oh shit, now like Little Mush is desyncing because it's a black screen. It initiates like it prompt setup each time. Do you get that, or is that just me? If you're wondering why Little Mush is being weird, it's because the setup screen is black and it's dark, so it'll go light in a minute. Like now. And then I'm back. Yeah, like simply the reflection of the game screen affects whether like I can be registered or not. That's crazy. It's because it's like a black screen and now it's like brighter. That's funny. Yeah, do you get like every time you open it up, it prompts you to set up? Like every time? Like the resolution and shit? Okay, let me share screen. Alright, I'll put a bit of lo-fi, but it pauses the sound when I tab out. Wait, do I need to capture it, or was it the last game that was captured? Oh no, I think I did some clips for Overwatch. I meant to turn them into shorts, but then I didn't get time. Like, whenever I play like Overwatch, there's never a loss for any content. Like, I found that a lot of my shorts were like from gaming off stream. So I'd go back and like record them. Luckily, Overwatch has that feature because not many games have that, where you can go back and record funny moments. But yeah, I was playing off stream last night, and there were a couple of funny moments that I recorded. Been meaning to put them into a shot. I didn't realize most of my shorts, at least with Overwatch, would be that way. It's literally not even on stream, even though I was streaming it all the time. It was mostly off stream stuff. Probably I take the time to clip it a bit more because I'm not streaming instead of combing my streams. Anyway, Röki. Every single time prompts you? Yeah, I guess it's just an old game. Alright, let me move. I have to think about what I'm doing before I tab in, so I don't have to keep tabbing in and out. So we move Mush. I can mirror pics now, but it doesn't mirror the speech bubble. So I think it'd be cool if I have her facing the other way, but I think I've gotten used to her in that direction. And I can't put her on the other side anyway, because the speech bubble still goes to the right. So even I thought if I could mirror her, they got that function now, it'll mirror the speech bubble, but it doesn't. So the reason I have her here is because the speech bubble will go off screen. So I can mirror her, but it will still go off screen, so that kind of sucks. Alright. I think that's everything. Pause music. Back in. Oh, wait, one sec. Let me try something. Wait, let me just do something. 1 second. Okay. Rufus feel kind of like scuffed at the moment. Wait, is it picking it up? I'll give it a second. Okay, there. Alright! Okay, now I'm in the game, I'm kind of enthused. I just worry that I'm gonna get hungry. I'm just trying to think of what I can have. I have chips, but I shouldn't be bad. Even though I got them. They were supposed to be for like sandwiches. I like having chips with sandwiches, but I always end up eating the chips. Maybe I might have some yogurt. I still have those little pots of yogurt. Even though I was like, last time I was like, fucking yogurt's not enough. I don't think I'm that hungry, just maybe a little bit. Alright. Okay, and having spoken about not tabbing in and out, I need to go loo again, so... BRB! Scratch your boot, tea, that rhymes. Get a snacky, that also rhymes too. Go to the loo E as well if you need to. Oh, there's a lot of rhymes there. BRB. BRB! I have to tab out and back in. BRB. Bro, I have to, I think I have to hide her when I fucking AFK, because she fucking goes and does this. Wait, Molly went in the kitchen. Get out. Are you serious? Bro, I got a hole in my fucking sock. I'm trying to chase this black cat out of the kitchen with a fucking, my toe poking through my hole. No, don't you cry about it. You know what? VTuber model that's doing a side profile thing. Maybe I gotta hide her, man. While AFK so she doesn't do this weird shit. Anyway, alright, give me a second. I can't be. Oh, fine, I'll hide her. I'll do it the proper way. I mean, actually, though. Wait. Can you see the, like, tattoo part on her top a bit better? How do I get her to move back? Alright, well, this ain't working. But I feel like you could see, like, the side profile of, like, the pattern a bit better. It's kind of cool. Wait. Can you see? The big fucking... It's got some biceps there. Alright, let me fix her. Testing, testing. Alright. Yeah, it'd be nice to do like some group games again. Maybe State of the Decay. I mean, I should fucking just do the tutorial and follow through with Dead Island. I just don't... That one I wanted to reserve, like, make sure we play with Tavo. It'd be cool to play with Tavo as well with the State of Decay. Because we were all playing. But I feel like I kind of organised the play with Tavo with the Dead Island. So it'd be nice to just do that and follow through with that. They look like fucking plungers. Is that like a plunger? It's just the red shirt. Tavo does a similar one to that, actually. Similar but different. But maybe I'll see... Oh shit, I wanted to do the movie thing next week. Oh no, okay, fuck, there's too many things going on in my mind. So, I'll just touch base with Tarks. Oh, that's the full one? So if Tarks is free next week, maybe we can do Dead Island. If Tavo isn't free, then probably the movie. Wait. I mean, maybe there's nothing stopping us from doing State of Decay off stream. But wait, what were your days as well? But then I don't know because it's different from Australia. It's usually around the weekend, right? I don't know why, but it's maybe like easier to manage like playing off stream than on stream if I'm like organizing other stuff. So maybe I could still organize if like Tarks is not good for Dead Island next week, I could organize the movie and then I can organize like off stream playing like State of Decay. Although that would be humorous to stream on stream though. That would be fucking humorous. Okay, it's kind of like the weekend. Wait, I'm in the future, no? Like, I mean not, but that's how it works, right? For at least half of the day. So usually it's safer to assume just I'm the day ahead. So for instance, if you're saying Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that's Saturday, Sunday, Monday for me. Probably. Not quite, but probably the waking hours and shit. Yeah. Do you reckon it's nice? I don't think I really like got the answer from you guys. You know the colouring on her like design? It's so faint. Do you reckon it was a nice touch? I think it's growing on me. I might add more later. Or should we bring it back? Because I was just kind of sussing it out what you guys think about it. And I could like revert her back to the all purple. I think it adds like, it actually breaks it up a bit. Because I like purple and she's got a lot of purple. But I think the colouring that I add to it like helped. You think it looks good? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure to begin with, but I kind of like it. Because I like that kind of tattoo like aesthetic, even though that wasn't intended. But I feel like with the line work, like the line art, it really stood out more like that. And I thought maybe by filling it in with colour, it would take that away. But yeah, I think it's fine. So the hair looks like more detail. Wait, you mean just in contrast because of that effect on the top design, or are you just saying in general? Because I did do more to it, but I already went through the whatever list. The list of the stuff that I did last time to make the hair look more detailed. Yeah. Yeah, I finessed a lot more of the hair. I brought the buns back as well. I was doing the side pony for a while. I think now I finessed the buns. I have to go back and finesse this side pony now. Because I changed a lot, and because I import-export her. I mean, I can switch out the buns for the side pony, but I just need to make sure that it integrates with her new hair. Because I did more light colour on the left side. I might actually do light. You know how the Fruff was saying it looks like there's another little mousse behind her because of the pony's the different colour. To the left side is the darker colour. I might actually just do the top of it because there's more lighter hair on the left. The top of the ponytail light and it ombre to the dark. Actually, that's the reverse of the ombre on the other side. That's kind of cool. Actually, I could probably do that. So you know how the ombre's like on the right side it's dark to light? I could, because more of her hair's light on the left side, I could do it light to dark. But yeah, just to like get her ponytail to blend in more, I'm going to have to go back and revisit that if she wants to change hairstyles. Otherwise, she just reverts to how she looks before. Yeah, I'm proud of myself. I went to a lot of effort to make it look nicer. Sorry, this is like apparently I'm playing the game right now. And I'm just looking at the model and I'm like, Purty. Anyway. Fuck, what was I doing? Playing a game? No, there was something else I was gonna say. There was something else I was gonna say, bruh. What was it? Oh yeah, the organizing of things. You know, if we were to play State of Decay again, like just get a bunch of us to play, that would be so funny and fun. Like, you don't have to stream all games, but there were some good moments and like clips, like, and cause like this is just how I am, but I don't tend to use mech like off stream. It's not really a rule I have, but I don't know. It's so weird because like, okay, this could be taken many ways, but this is just the intuitive response, like reasoning behind that, is because I like to just chill off stream. But like, I'm chill on stream. It's hard to explain. So it's not to say that I'm not like chill. I don't want to do it for stream. I don't know. But I don't know. You probably it seems like counterintuitive and maybe a bit weird, but probably could reason it. I think I'm just like talking so much on stream and I love it and enjoy it, and it does take like a certain amount of energy. And then yeah, off stream it's like I enjoy playing games and just, you know, I won't do Mick, and I feel like I can just, you know, I don't know, it's just different. I know, it's nice to do a bit of both. But I tend not to do that. Anyway, why was I saying this again? Oh, yeah. So if we play on stream, there's that extra element of like me communicating with you guys, which is a fun way to play it. I can do it off stream as well, but I just tend not to. So there's also that. So I was just saying because like I could organize it off stream, but it'd be nice to do on stream. Yeah. How many of us? So it was just Fruffy, Tavo, and I. And it was fun. Like, I say the more the merrier. I don't know what the cap is. Is there a cap to how many players can multiplayer on, I think Tavo's told me, but I've forgotten. On State of Decay? Actually, it might be worth Googling. Bro, I'm still chatting in Röki, but that's fine. I made a step to be in Röki. Wait, did you find out? Because I'm just about to... Oh, is the cap 3? Really? Maybe they'll change that in State of Decay 3, but that's, you know, I know they released it, you know, the cinematic about it, but I still think that's a while away. State of Decay. Wait. multiplayer. Max amount? I don't know how to word that. With co-op moves, your friends can help them out up to 3. Really? Can join you in the main campaign. Wait. In the main campaign in Daybreak and in Heartland. I know there's like the DLCs and maybe it's limited to there, but I guess this is the main campaign. Is the main campaign just the game or the main way of playing? So it's just 3 for everything. What is the maximum amount of people you can have? I thought it'd be nice if it'd be more. What is the maximum amount of people you can have in stated? Oh, that's just survivors. 12, no more than 12. But that's not actual multiplayers. How many people can play State of Decay multiplayer? 3. 3. Why is it 3 though? Is it hard to like? I don't know how that works. Maybe they'll bring more. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, well, that's a shame. That's alright. Like, if more people want to, you know, play, maybe we can do parties or, like, you know, maybe someone might not be able to play and it just pans that way. It's always hard, yeah, when games are, like, only particular. But, you know, usually the way it is like, it just would be better if we could all play together, you know what I mean? Usually, like, if there's so many people and then there's an extra person, you can just split the team. But then it's not quite the same, right? But the game, I guess it's just how the game is. Some games are catered for large parties, some aren't. First one was single player. Yeah, actually. It's such a good feature that they add. Maybe they might. Do you think? Maybe in 3 they might add more. They might revolve it around multiplayer a bit more. Because it's very much enjoyable aspect that they add. And, like, it's funny, people make jokes, like, only if they had a friend to play with, that they can see themselves and enjoying and wanting to play multiplayer, but they joke that they don't have anyone to play with. Like, but it is good. So, and I can vouch that it's good, so. Maybe they might, maybe in 3 they might be orienting. I mean, they had, in the cinematic, they had a few survivors, and they would, I don't know. Maybe they might. Actually, no. Well, there is multiple survivors anyway. You can just go between them, though. Anyway, it might be a thing that they might add. I think they should, though. Anyway, I guess we should be great. You know, I should be grateful you can even multiplayer that game. It's a good game. Anyway, Röki at some point. Wait, fuck! I didn't pause the music. I think CDK will be 4 players. Wait, what? 3 or 4? Wait, do you mean the new one? Oh, are you trying to say State of Decay 3 will be 4 players? I was like, I think if State of Decay will be, and I assumed that would be 3, but, you know, and then, I don't know. I wasn't sure if you want to replace the 4 with the 3, or you meant 3 because of State of Decay 3. Yeah, I just feel like 3 is just a bit short. Like 4, like if you want a lot of people, 4's not a lot, but it's a substantial amount of people. 3 feels like very finite. I assume that's what you mean though. You reckon State of Decay 3 will be 4 player? That would be good. Yeah. Anyway, I was thinking as well on another topic. I forgot. I feel kind of bad because I did like this, you know, this goal in the past where Peeps helped me out with some of my new PC. And I had a goal that I was supposed to do, and I keep thinking about it that I haven't done it yet. So I was supposed, the thing was for the goal was to stream like every day. Every day for a week, but it can be like 2-hour streams or something like that. The only reason I haven't done it, and maybe I could do it now, it's still difficult, was because I had the tenosynovitis, probably because I played too much Overwatch actually. So I just was a bit concerned doing that, even though I probably game every day anyway. But you know me on stream, and if I was playing Overwatch, I played a lot of Overwatch on the time, I'm still playing the game, you know, whereas I'm just chatting now, playing Röki, apparently playing Röki. But yeah, that's why I was holding off on it, because I had to go like physio and stuff. But now I think it's good. But the only thing now is like, I feel like I'm transitioning at the moment with my time and stuff, and it's still uncertain. I think I did kind of accommodate for that. Like, if I couldn't do it every day of the week, maybe like I would fucking add a day or something, an extra day. But I just feel like I'm in the midst of like, I can stream the way that I am now, but I don't know, like it's just elongating. Like I feel like it's gonna be, I thought I would learn a lot sooner than later, whether or not, you know, my time schedule and timing, but it's kind of like, it's finding out is longer than I assumed. So it's just kind of like, that's been on my mind to maybe do that. But also GG's, because I can't even do 5 hours. So I'm just going to be wasted if I like try and stream every day and like I don't fucking, you know, stop at 2 or 4, which is not my track record. But yeah, if my schedule like is like uncertain, that's kind of why I've been like holding off on that. But I've been wanting to kind of do that. But I'm just trying to like figure out more how life's going to be for me and time, and it's not certain yet, so I'm kind of been holding out on that too. But it feels kind of bad because that was like a while ago, something that I wanted to do, but I couldn't control that as well. It was really like, initially it was really because of like the tendonitis, so I just wanted to like, I had to rest and not go crazy. So yeah, anyway, and I was playing a lot of Overwatch at the time, so you know, I think the storyline games help with that, so I don't actually, you know, it's different. You know, maybe you can understand or imagine, but it's different when you're playing like shooter games, like the way you intensely grip the mouse. Some people probably don't do it, but apparently I guess I do it, and the repetitive actions, whereas, you know, storyline games, it's not crazy like that, and I'm talking half the time, so my hand isn't even on the mouse. So. Anyway, that's been on my mind. But I guess I just put that to the side still until I figure it out. But I guess peeps understand. I mean, they might have forgotten, but I still wanted to kind of do that at some point. Anyway, what am I doing? Great, now I'm a bit hungry. Wait, let's talk to the tree. I always have something to say. I'm back. Greetings, child. How was the voice for this tree? What have you seen in the forest lately? Is this way a repeat? Nothing pertinent to your quest. I think I've read this bit. Is it recycling the narrative now? Oh wait, it rewinds actually. It doesn't save well in this game, so I probably have to replay a bit, don't I? I don't know. Thanks for 30 bits. Getting cozy. It's a cute Pepper. Actually, no, I think I'm alright, because this is the same scene as where I ended up last time, so maybe it's fine. Oh, are you sure? Not unless you are somehow invested in the squirrel folk. I think it's recycling narrative now. Was that supposed to be a joke? What if I want to know about the squirrel folk? Alright. That rhymed. I can't remember what I was doing or what I was up to. Bruh. What was I doing? Oh, I think I wanted to go this way, other way. So I was cutting up the tentacle vine things, and I can explore different areas of the map. I cut the ones to the right, but I wanted to go left to cut the other one, and then, because I was already left, I'd explore that area. Where does this take me again? No, this takes me to the mother tree, and I don't want to go that way. Alright. But I want to check on this tree. Spoiler. Because I don't think I noticed this tree here that I saw you bees found. And I was like crying about spoilers. But I might have already spoken to them and I just don't remember. I fully explored everything too. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't do this. Maybe I did do it. I just don't remember. Is this a raven trick? Are you a raven? No. There's no more ravens, I promise. I mean, they're everywhere. There's one right there. What the fuck? I'm confused. Ah, I closed my eyes so tight for so long. I was supposed to be like, ah! Are you a human child? A gremlin. You've not seen any other children. They sang songs for lost children here long ago. I'm trying to give this one a bit different. Just sounds like Tove though. Like the other ones have old tree vibes. I know this one's the fucking still old but younger sibling. Oh, because it's like a church or a chapel or a cathedral or some community place, right? So they probably like congregated here. Lost. Oh, didn't like a bunch of children like drown or something? I don't know. Yeah. There was something on the tombstones I remember or something. Oh, maybe people were also going missing because they were taking the children for Röki. Lost children? Like last? I was sent to find you. Aha. By the Great Mother. Bro, how did I not interact with this? Maybe I had to trigger it. I swear. I swear I went this way. Okay, I reckon it needed to be triggered. So before I woke up the mother tree, I went this way and sussed out this tree, but the tree was not awake. But because I woke up the mother tree and then I already looked in this area, I didn't think to go back. I think that's what happened. She's alive? You saw her? Wait, aren't they connected though? Once they're awake? Wait, this one doesn't feel connected. I must find her. Reach through the root waves. Oh, maybe it's just waking up. It has to open up the portal. It's nice that they had the subtitles for that. Okay. Ah, yeah, they just need to open up the root waves. Great Mother, I feel her. The root waves are open. Jesus Christ. Are you Tove? So they're communicating with one another, I think. That's how they know the name. Yes. Mother, oh yeah they are. Mother says you may walk the root waves between us. Extraordinary. Why is it extraordinary? Do you think, yeah, because wasn't it reserved for the Guardians, but they're allowing her to do it because she's helping them? So it's probably like a big, like a thing, like an honor. Like not many people do that. Alright, thanks for the shortcut. Bro, it's like fucking Kingdom 2 crowns though. I don't know where the teleport is going to take me. And I have to remember. Oh fuck, I didn't set a timer. Maybe I should be a good bean to set a timer. Oh, so they all take you back to the mother, but then you can go to the other one, but then I can't remember them. Oh, there's, okay, the symbols probably represent the location, right? So the bell's probably like the cathedral with the bell or whatever. This one I can't remember, some kind of wheel. I can't even remember what the other ones are anymore. And this one's something to do with the eye. I don't know, maybe that was the main one. Wait, let's try them out again. Ah, okay, yeah, this one. Oh, I never used this one actually. This is like the dam. I don't want to talk anymore. I wonder why the first one's an eye. Maybe it just represents it's the first eye tree. Or I think that's an eye. Okay, I want to go back to this one. You see hear the trees, the leaves rustle, and then you see it on the tree. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's really cool. This game's such a vibe. Well, I guess lesson learned. You need to go backtrack, you know? Yeah, symbols that, you know. I wonder why the initial ones aren't eye, though. I guess it's just the first one you met, and they're like, they got a lot of eyes. Wasn't that something I was supposed to do? Maybe it was snacky. Maybe I get snacky in a minute. Bro, I got those like tiny pots of yogurt and I gotta eat the big pot too. I should probably finish the big one before the small one, but I want one of the ones with the strawberry stuff on it. You know the thing that I told you? The strawberry and wattle seed? I think it's my favorite. But I keep forgetting because they're like tiny little pots. Snacky. Alright. Okay, fine. I'm saying it like it's fine. I am hungry, but I guess fine. There you go. You can get a bit of sunlight. So tiny. I mean, I'm only little anyway. Probably the size of a small child anyway. I feel like if I get a big spoon, it's barely gonna fit in the fucking thing, and then it's literally like the yogurt is gone in 3 bites. So I don't know. That's why I think a teaspoon might be better. Wait, you want to listen? Breaking the foil. Bro, this is so cute. Because it's like, okay, the only reason I got the small ones was because they were on sale. And then I can get different flavors. And I think it was about the same as the big ones. You know how the bigger ones are always cheaper? So usually I get the bigger ones. The pro about the smaller ones is that I guess you waste, it's not good for the earth and you waste packaging and stuff like that. But they last longer because you open the big one, you get like 5 days to have it. Whereas if it's sealed, you have like a lot longer. So with the pots is you can like just have whatever you, like, you know, one fucking snacky. And then the others are still going to last a while. You know what I mean? You don't feel like you have to have it in like all of it. Because I get the bigger ones because they're more value, but like I don't eat, like I'd like to eat, like I don't eat that much yogurt quick. So, I don't know. I've never had it in the smaller things. Yeah, it's like 140 grams. I don't know if you can imagine that. Wait, do you guys use that? Wait, do you guys use that metric? No, you don't. Alright. Yum! You guys probably don't have it there. It's a new flavor that I've just sussed out here. Like in Australia. It's like strawberry and wattle seed. Strawberry's like so good. But like it's the wattle seed that makes the strawberry better. And I didn't even know. Like I googled, I told you I googled wattle seed. I kind of knew it was like an Australian plant. And yeah. It's like an Australian... Oh, wattle. So, oh, thanks for the bits as well, the 30 bits. W-A-T-T-L-E seed. I mentioned it before. I think you looked it up before. Wattle seed. I've never really had it. I don't know if I've even had it before. Definitely not in yogurt. But yeah, it's like a unique kind of like yogurt here that I've discovered that's fairly new, I think. They probably won't. I don't know if you, wherever you are. I kind of just assume most of you guys are in America. Wait, no, I think you mentioned that you were. I don't know if you'd be able to get it there because it's kind of like a unique Australian plant. And I didn't know that they put it in yogurt in here. It's just this, one brand that does it as well. So it might be difficult to get over there. You could probably make your own though. Maybe you could import maybe you can somehow get your hands on the seed and put it in. Makes it taste so good though. I'm assuming it has to be that. Because there's something about the strawberry sauce that is really nice. Like it's not even just strawberry nice. It's like the strawberry is enhanced. And it has this nutty flavor. And then I looked up wattle seed and apparently it gives a nutty flavor. Anyway, I'm snacking, Bengu. If you're wondering why I'm so quiet. Bro, I had 3 teaspoons and half of it's gone. Honestly, I have way too much anyway. Probably because I get the big ones. And I feel like, oh, I have more than. This is probably what I need. We don't have it. Maybe I could get the seed. Yeah. I feel like, and it depends how strict they are, but I feel like Australia is really strict on importing seeds and stuff, but if it's done a certain way or I don't know, maybe. I think other places are probably countries are more lax than Australia, to be honest, though. And you could probably get it in somehow. It might cost a bit, but I don't know. If you went to that effort and you could afford it, hopefully it tastes good. Make sure you do your research first, though. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, and it's just make sure it's edible. I mean, it says on the packet that's what it is. I don't know if you need to treat it or do something to it first to make it edible. Where is it? Wait, where does it say it? Yeah, and Australian wattle seed. It's fuck, I can't read in this light. Strawberry and Australian wattle seed. Alright, I have 3 teaspoons left. Okay. I'll come back and snack on it. Wait, where am I going again? Oh, here. Okay, feels bad, man, but I've got some terrain to explore. Let's get rid of this. Wait, what did she say last time? I can't remember. Slice and dice. Yeah. Wait, there's still some tentacle things at the front. Wait, have you heard of this game? Oh, I think I should try. Oh, there's so many games. There was some really old school, I don't know if you heard of the gaming, wait, what do you call it? I don't know, maybe the developers, maybe there were developers and publishers at the same time, but it was called Lucas Arts or something, and they made a lot of pixelated point-and-click story games back in the day, and there was one called, I always get the name wrong, I always thought it was Days of the Tentacles, but I think it's Days of the Tentacle, or Day of the Tentacle. Fuck, I want to tab out, but then, wait, let me use my phone. I don't think I ever finished that game. And I bought it, it ended up getting remade for Steam or something, so I did buy it. It's probably going to be hell old school, maybe not optimal. But the tentacle remind me of that. I mean, okay. You know, LucasArts? Yeah, they did so many. I would like to actually go through. I don't think I finished those games. I remember playing them a lot and maybe repeatedly, but I don't think I've ever finished them. And there was a reasoning for some of them as well. Maybe I won't go into too much. I think I did already in the past. Because the way they had games before, and sometimes to progress through a certain point, you needed the original packaging of the game. For some reason, there was a special code in it as part of the storyline. I know, it was really unusual. And then I didn't have the packaging, so I couldn't progress. And I was like, well, why would you not Google that? I don't know. Maybe I'm giving too much away here. I don't know. Maybe it was like very early days. Maybe there was nothing on the internet or something. I can't remember. I just remember not being able to access it, so I couldn't finish the game. Yeah, Monkey Island. Fuck yeah. I should go back and play all those. There's even newer versions of the Monkey Island, which is not quite the same. Like when it was pixelated, that's fucking gold. But I haven't played the other ones. And then it kind of transferred to more like cartoony. But it would be good to go back. There were several iterations, like the earlier ones that were still pixelated, no? It would be good to go back and play that. Yeah, the humor and shit's so, like so funny. The story's good. They were all good. So like, yeah, so I think maybe one of the first ones that they made, I feel like it's an older one, was Day of the Tentacle. And I've always wanted to go back and play that and actually try and be able to finish it. Surely the code's on, or the thingy that I need is on the internet somewhere. And I thought it was really cool because they had this little, okay, maybe close your ears if you don't want to hear it. It's not too much of a spoiler. But 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So, they had a game within a game. It's probably been done before. But Day of the Tentacle is like kind of a spooky, weird game. It's not too spooky. But they had like a way of playing a game, a really spooky horror game within the game. I don't know, that's kind of like trippy. And the game in the game was good too. So you were just playing a game in the game. And it was a horror and scary one. Fuck, it was so scary. But yeah. But yeah, so wait, that's what, let me Google it. Day of the Tentacle, because I always get the name wrong, like slightly wrong. I think I always want to say Days of the Tentacles or Day of the Tentacles. Okay, you take off the S, so it's Day of the Tentacle. And then there was also Sam and Max, and they did many of those. I don't know if you know Sam and Max. And then probably Monkey Island and stuff. I don't know, they were always so funny and good. Like, the story was good, it was funny. Sam and Max was funny. Day in the Tentacle had a bit, like, yeah, it had a bit of humour. Not quite, probably the comedy as much as Sam and Max and Monkey Island. But yeah, Sam and Max and Monkey Island were, like, quite humorous. And Day of the Tentacle had a funny, like, humour to it. Yeah. I want to one day go through and play those if it's possible again. I think they made them for Steam. I definitely have the Day of the Tentacle one. I don't know how good it would be, like optimized for streaming, but I've been meaning to do that one day. Did I start it? I feel like I started it, but I didn't finish it. I don't know. I would like to do that. And I just love the pixelated style of that era of gaming. I do like the pixelated look. I don't know, I don't think that, because like Kingdom 2 Crown is like an old game, but not as old as those ones. And I just like the pixelated looks. Like, I like this kind of look with Röki as well, but I've always been quite fond of pixelated games. The Star Wars of the Old Republic. Oh, they made that too? I didn't remember. I don't think, like, they're not, I think it just, for lack of a better word, disintegrated. They're not a company anymore or something. Dissolved or maybe bought out or something, but they made some really cool games. I think there was controversy with that company. I don't know why, I just get a feeling that there was, but they made really good games. Very nostalgic and classic. And yeah, I have the Sam and Max ones as well, I think, and I don't think I finished the later ones as well, because I think it went more 3D or something. So it'd be interesting just to replay them and actually finish them and do all the different ones. One day. Too many games. I don't have the Monkey Island ones though. I wonder if can you get those in Steam? There's probably the newer one you can. I don't know if you can get the classic ones. Anyway, let me have some yogurt. Do we put the yogurt in the thermal? Stop it from going warm. I don't know how I'd have it then. I guess I just drink it. Okay, I have like 2 small teaspoons left. Alright. Hey, that wasn't bad. Go, Tove. Go, Tove! Is it Tove or Tove? Tove like stove? I just say Tove. Kind of like Tove. Okay, let's check out this area. New territory. Okay, I saw a bit of glimpse of this, but I tried not to look. But it's looking familiar. Wait, what the fuck is that in the background? Is that a clown? Holy shit, I thought it was like, what do you call it? The snowman. Brushing my belly? I gave you some yogurt, you can settle down. Wait, I think my little Musha's kind of, it's a bright screen, but she's kind of like desynced. Come back! Alright, just tabbing out. I think she's that time of stream where she's just not with it. Never heard of yoga in a thermal? Alright, but you heard of meatballs in a thermal? Jokes. Oh look, you can see a little beanie. Yeah, that's crazy on the map thing that I thought it was like the silhouette of a person, but it's literally her beanie. Right? Yeah! I thought it was a beanie. I mean, I thought it was a silhouette of a person, not a beanie. Oh shit! Wait, look. See what you find all the shit when you look in every bit? This might be spoilers for you if you don't look for every area. Look what I found. Another troll. It's probably one of the male ones. All the males got turned to stone. That's new! Do you see? I explore every corner and shit and I find... I don't know if you would have gone to the foreground and to the left like that. So... well, now you don't miss it because I share it with you. It's rough because like I'm like with yours, I'm like spoilers, but maybe it's like okay the other way around. You're like thank you, and I'm like spoilers. Another troll. Yeah, something happened. All the males turned to stone. At least he does he look peaceful though? I don't think he does. At least he looks peaceful. Honestly, I don't think he looks peaceful. What's her concept of peace? He's got his hands like outstretched, one eye's like half open, half closed. It looks like he's fucking no. Yeah, it looks like no. I don't want to turn to stone. It looks peaceful. Right, here, you want a hug? Yeah. Give a bit of a hug. Sad. I mean, it was just like something to look at. I don't think it added anything to the else. Looks like that's it. I mean, or that actually. True. I feel like he just woke up. Like, oh, I have to get up now. Like, is that like you in the morning? Just kidding. I have to get up. Honestly, no, actually, that's like me in the morning. Me in the morning, and then when I have to go to sleep as well. Oh, I have to go sleep. Oh, I have to get up. Ooh. This looks like maybe this is where the wolf guardian is. Holy shit. Wait, are they actually wolves? They're moving. That one's breathing, moving. Wait, then... Oh, wait. Oh, are they gonna chase me? That's kind of cute, but I'm a bit scared. I'm surprised. Are they alerting the guardian? Bro, what's going on? Alright, I think I should finish this yoga, otherwise I'm gonna forget about it and it's gonna go warm. It's that awkward part though, where you gotta scrape it all out. Probably need a snacky more often on stream. It's probably like one of the also few times that I, you know, give the blah 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 a break. Can you hear it? I'm trying to get all the bits. Give me that yogurt. Give me that strawberry wattle seed. Give it. Stop being so difficult to scrape out. Alright. That's as good as it's gonna get. Wait, I have to tab out. I should just use my mobile. Fuck that shit. Oh wait, I didn't have to tab out. I already read that. See how thorough I am? That's a cute emo. I like that one. And suits! Thank you for 30 bits. Gotta get every... Yeah. I mean... Wait, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably be, you know... I admit it. I'd be leaking that. I would be doing that. But... I don't know. I don't want to get yoga all over my face and then I have to, you know... I don't know. But that's getting every bit of it. Phew. And it's like a tiny little thing, so I don't know, like, my head ain't that tiny. It's not, you know, it's going to be difficult to, you know, do that one. Phew. I hope I'm nearly there. I mean, you can see, no? Oh shit, I should read the journal things more often. Wolf Ruins. I just keep getting higher up in the mountains. It's so old, deserted, and quiet. But feels like something's watching me. Yeah, many wolves. Still, lots of wolf statues. Wait, what's that noise? It's one of my cats. Still, lots of wolf statues, so I must be getting closer. Honey, I don't know if they're statues, mate. I'm just saying. Wait, okay, read previous page. I want to see if I've missed some stuff. Wait, have I already read this? I probably would have, but maybe I didn't read the update. Found a really old looking church with a little graveyard outside. Looks like it's been abandoned. Hope it's not got a monster lurking inside like just about everything else around here. Update. I found a memorial building in the graveyard. It was carved with lots of names. From the dates it looks like they were all children. I don't know what happened here, but I'm getting a really bad feeling. Do you know you can go down as well? There was something sticking out of the ground in there, like a big stone plate. I couldn't pull it out with my bare hands, but maybe I'll come back later to dig it up. I like how stream you've got the camera as well. Yeah. Well, mate. Alright, well then here we go. No, just wait, let me go back. Oh, fuck. I keep getting the buttons mixed up and then I fucking do too much. Oh, I did the section thing. I feel like I've missed something, reading something. Did I read this one? Surely. Wait. I'm not sure if fuck, I should have read them as I go. I met another troll. She's called Troll Huda. And her cave is full of beautiful flowers, weird statues, and all kinds of herbs. That sounds like my fucking dream. I think I spotted a pestle and mortar on her bench. Maybe she has some useful concoctions. Update. I found a recipe for sleepy tea. Valerian of the mountain flower. Oh, here's the mountains. Are probably the flowers here. Whisper vine flower and Sopor lily. Fuck, I already put one of the flowers in the thing, so I can't remember what I already had. Update. She's also got a talking toad creature called Crocoling. He's supposed to be eating... Bro, I didn't read any of this. I mean, it's basically summing what I've experienced, but... He's supposed to be eating all the slugs, but he doesn't like them as much as his brothers do. Update. The Crocoling is called Crunk. He asked me to help him escape. It's strange. Hildy seems nice. Still, I don't want to risk making her angry. I'll try to find something to take his place so he can slip into my bag of nose. Oh, so these kind of give you hints, because it's like, oh, I'll come back and dig this out. So obviously I probably need a shovel. And this one's like, oh, you know, help him. I don't fucking know. I think the storyline already tells you, to be honest. Okay. I don't know if I read these ones. Can't believe I've just run into Jola Koturen. Mama used to tell us stories about him. I thought they were just fairy tales, but I suppose I shouldn't be surprised now. She always said there was truth in them. I wonder how she passed. I kind of just assumed it was a car crash. He's sad because his hair's going grey. Maybe I can find something to make it dark again. It looks cute there. Found an old water mill. I wonder if anyone's living there. I mean, the Tomte. I didn't read any of these, bro. I was lazy. This mill clearing hasn't been used in a long time. I found a grindstone though, so it looks like I can sharpen my dagger if I can get someone to help me fix the cogs. Update. I found a tiny Tomte. Can't believe it. Lars would have loved to meet him. The Tomte helped me fix the cogs. They really are helpful. Oh, it's probably better reading these as I go along rather than just now. Oops. I think I read that one. Okay, cool. Hydration break! Self-hydro break. Everyone get a drink. Should be fucking redeemed for you guys to have a drink too. Maybe that's when I have to. When I either have to or I do. Wait, you see the snow like falling like into like areas like really really across the screen, really forward in the foreground is darker than the one in the background. They put like this. How old is this game? 4 years old. They put like I don't know. I feel like there was a lot done here, you know, to create the vibe artistically. They did it well. Bro, I could just like have this as a desktop paper, like animated desktop wallpaper, or just like I could just, you know, I should have switched to Röki sooner. It's more of a, like it's a vibe. Like even chatting, like just chat with this in the background, it's a vibe. It's a vibe! Anyway, finish hydrating, then finish. I think because half of the screen is dark as well, it's not picking. Lumusha's having trouble here. I mean, it's mostly light, in my opinion, but I think she's struggling here, though. Okay. I mean, it's not going to get any brighter, right? Because we're going to go into a cave. GG's for little Mush. She's like wrapped up in her own hair right now. Wait, it skipped a bit. Okay, let me just tab out for a second because this is ridiculous. Are you okay now? Are you okay? You're all right? All right. Wow, this looks cool. Bro, this game, I swear to God, is such a vibe. I don't know if I felt this way, like, in a game or about a game before. Honestly. It definitely has its own unique artistic way of creating, like, a vibe and atmosphere. I mean, I haven't finished yet, but I feel like Röki would be like one of my favorite games, actually, based on that. Yeah. Wait, what's this? Oh wait, well, I'll read. Let's read the journals now as we go, so I don't get behind again. Update: found an old cavern with some kind of puzzle. I hope it's the key to opening the door. Oi, spoilers! You said puzzle before! Was it alluding to this? I mean, this game is like literally made of puzzles, though. Hey, the fucking journal's spoiling it for me. I might not have put 2 and 2 together. This reminds me kind of, what's the other game? AER or something? That I sadly didn't finish. Maybe one day. That's the one game that I kind of swept under the rug and didn't finish. But maybe one day I'll go back. Sadly. Like, I feel like I've finished or trying to finish every game that I've started. But AER literally got swept under the rug. This makes me think of that a little bit. It was like a cave and like puzzles and shit. It's, oh fuck, this is like, is this one of the first like real puzzles? I probably am gonna suck. It's another wall. Oh, it looks like it can be moved. Wasn't there something that wasn't even a fucking puzzle and I struggled in this game earlier? I can't remember. Oh yeah, wait. Who, wait, I missed that! Who, what, fuck, I was just thrown by it moving. Is it, what, I didn't even get time to read that. Who needs magic something? I didn't even click enter. The thing disappeared. Do you know what it said? Who needs magic something? Bruh. Okay. Okay, so it's just about moving them. I'm gonna look at every little thing and it's gonna be literally Occam's razor and I'm just gonna like overthink. See, to me these things in the background look like they are the shadows of the walls. Does that mean something? Probably not. I mean, you just try all possible options. Surely it won't take 10 years. Wait, let me suss everything out first. Oh yeah, pics with the red text. Like, I don't know how to fix that. I'll look again, but even the dev, when he like, did the videos on it, he had the pink text too, and he didn't say anything about it. So I don't understand if that was intentional, if it's a bug, but he literally has it as well and he didn't say anything. He didn't say anything about it's a bug, he didn't say anything about you can update the color. Like, there's just like this pinky red text background to the text sometimes. Like, I don't know, is it intentional or not? Like, I personally don't want it, but I don't know. 4 wolves howling at the moon. Oh, it's a moon? I would say you just line them up together, but then why does it have to go down and up? Maybe, like, I feel like maybe the location matters, you know, but maybe it doesn't matter, it's just lining them up. I mean, maybe puzzles can be, like, solved many ways. I mean, they're not really lining up here, so maybe there is only one place that they can line up. Or maybe they don't. It looks like the tiny ones... Wait, it's hard to see. Am I looking into this too much? I feel like the tiny one on this side is behind the outer one. But with this one, I can't tell. You'd think that they would mirror, no? But maybe this one's in front of the bigger one. These line up, though. That's weird. Wait, do you... Oh, the side. You can go it up and down. Depends on the side. Maybe I need to line them up. It's just where will the other side line up to? Bro, I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like I need to have more of an idea of what I'm doing, but I literally don't know what I'm... Like, I'm just trying to get them to line up. Why is this one lighter? Is it just the light? Why won't these line up? Do you see how the other ones are lined up? These ones, is that the puzzle? Bro, I don't understand how I'm supposed to get this. It's probably so simple, but this is why I don't like puzzles. This is why I don't like hardcore puzzles, because I just fucking can't. I think puzzle, like, okay, let's not say, like, you know, I'm stupid. It's just, like, I think, like, way too complicated than it needs to be. And I'm also lazy. It's a funny combination. I can't get these to line up. See, and I get fixated on the incorrect thing. Probably. These... Wait, are they different sizes? Is that why it doesn't... Okay. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. And then I do stupid shit like this. They're not gonna line up. I mean, one side technically could, but it's not. Okay, I'm an idiot. They're different. I just assumed they're the same size. They're different sizes. I feel like these are flush. And I was like, I don't know. Like, it feels like they're flush on both sides, but this one's just bigger. Okay, well then, is that meaning... Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to fix this. Like, no, don't tell me though. Took you a while. Bro, I'm never gonna get this. Okay, I gotta stop saying shit like that. It's just my innate reaction, but I don't necessarily mean it. Is it something to do with the fucking tiles? There's no hints. You think the game would give you at least hints. It's like, here are the fucking... Okay. I'm like, I love this game. One of my favorite games. The fucking game! Like, there's no hints. It's just like, these go up and down. Enjoy. Like, no spoilers! There is, so now I need to go and find the hint. And it's probably something to do with elsewhere, which I said look around. But that's spoilers. I need to struggle doing it without looking for some other hint. Because that... Alright, you just got spoilers! Now I'm gonna look for something else, which I should have theoretically, you know, totally blind. I should have been struggling there longer. You know what, though? You know what? Now I'm struggling more. Because either I think that there's something else and I'm gonna try and look for it and it isn't, or there is something else and I can't find it, and now I'm fixated. It will make it... More spoilers, so it's confirmed! Oi! Now it's confirmed! I still wasn't sure, but now it's confirmed that there is a hint. Great. I feel... Okay, this is where I was going and it had nothing to do with it. Okay, prior to spoilers, I was like, maybe it's something to do with the tiles. But that's probably fucking stupid. Like the shape of the tiles? That's fucking... See what I mean? Too intricate? Wait, the time of day is changing. They're different colors. Am I crazy or did they just change colors? I don't know. Oh, maybe it's just the lighting. I'm literally just moving. I need to look for something else. I'm just moving them around right now. I feel like it's something to do with the fucking back. Okay, the game basically gives you the answers. Okay, so it said that these were looking at the moon, right? So how do I get these to look at the moon? My fingers are broken. Can't type anymore. Oh, they fucking better be! Just kidding. Alright. That sounds so bad. Wait, are you tempted though? Wait, this is the moon here! No? So I just bring them all to the front. Wait, that's so silly though. No, it probably isn't. I reckon you bring them all to the front or the back. It's as simple as that. But yeah, something about Are you saying you like want to type and then you're like, you know, you broke, you know, just jokingly the fingers so you don't spoil it? Because I'm on the wrong direction so badly? Is that why? Don't answer that. I think I'm onto something, but you know what? I think that I'm onto something, and I think it makes sense that I'm onto something, but at the same time, it has nothing to do with anything. But here's my line of thought. And do you see why, you know, maybe I should have wrote a game with how my creative thinking, but it's not it. So, the wolves look at the moon. So I've got to get these to look at some kind of moon. Wait, that goes further up? Wait, when does it stop? Okay. Well, they're looking at the moon. Does it have to be the real moon? I can't see. Where's the real moon? Oh, wait, these are rhetorical, by the way. What I'm saying here. I mean, that looks nice. That should work. Wait, she gives more info? Must be connection. This is the clue. Was that because I moved them there, or you needed a double back? Must be a connection. I guess it relates to the statues. Yeah, I said that the whole fucking time. But what the fuck is she talking about? Is she talking about these little fucking silhouettes of like a wolf? It's connected to the others? That's what I thought. The wolves look at moon. They're all looking. They're all howling. Maybe the positioning is important. Yeah, but like they're looking at the moon. What the fuck you want? Oh my god. Thanks for the 30 bits. Is that you holding back? You gotta hold back, otherwise. Was that you in memes, like emote, where it's like, like fucking feral? Actually, I think it was called feral. Positioning's important. So, you want them to look at the moon. Give me, maybe you get more clues if you keep, that's the clue thing, you keep asking. Oh, okay, I'm at a dead end now. Yeah, that one. Thanks for 30 bits. I mean, is this a moon? Huh? Looks like an eye. Okay, it's an eye. Has the eye got something to do with it? Is there anything else to click? Oh, maybe I need to take a step back. Okay, yeah, maybe I need to take a step back. I'm too close. Maybe I need to go back down the stairs, and there was a clue at the midway down the stairs. Is this like Where's Wally? I'm just not seeing something. Okay. Oh, I think I know! They have to cover up the shadows! Wait, don't you fucking do anything. No fucking emotes, no thingy. No right or wrong emotes. You gotta take a step back and they cover the shadows in a distance. Right? Like, the shadows are dictating the position, no? Bro, if this is it, I'm so chuffed and impressed with myself. But you know what? If it's not it, I should have made the game, basically. Okay, sorry, devs. I'm just saying I should make a game. Because that's creative. But that's also kind of difficult. I mean, maybe if this is it, that's why I got it. Wait, is it here though, or here? Oh, bro! Do you look at it from here or there? Okay, this isn't the answer. I'm not right. Bruh. I mean, that would have been a good thing though, no? I'm confused. I don't know what I'm looking at. Nah, it's too hard. That wasn't it. I can't see. It's not quite lining up here. Maybe it needs to be from the... No, but I think that's why it's the eye. You need to stand here. So that's where it's telling you. So it changes here, right? But the eye is indicating that's where you need to stand and match them up. No? That's hard though. I can't see. Okay, let's start all forward, I think, and then we bring them back. I think that might be the easiest way. Start them like further away and then we push it forward. As painful as this is, and particularly if I'm wrong. Am I onto something? Because like it seems very plausible, but it's also quite complicated, and like at the same time I don't understand shit. So if I'm right, like, which I'm probably wrong, that doesn't make sense. That I actually get shit. I'm just doing this because I feel like it's easier if they're closer to push them back to fall in line. It's hard to track going back and forward, and I don't know, to see clearly if they're just like covering the silhouette. I need drink. Or pushing these stone walls is fucking garnering a thirst. It's fun to actually, like, when you played a game, to watch other people's like playthroughs. I should go back and you know, once I finish the game, like, check see how your playthrough went. How long it takes you? No, it's not a competition. Fuck, where is she? Okay. Okay. Now, let's have a look. Okay. Alright. Okay. One at a time. Let's do one at a time. One thing at a time. It's what I'm known for. One thing at a time. Do I need to stand on there? No. Because it's not changing the perspective really too much. It's not gonna line up though, is it? No, this one did. I'm not sure the other ones will. I mean, it does. I mean, that one did though, but I'm worried that these ones won't. And then it means, like, it's not the right thing. Because that's not quite lined up, no? But I feel like... I mean, let's see first. Oh, no. I'm fucking... This is right! Bro! If this ain't right, I'm gonna be pissed. I feel like I got it pretty quickly, actually. But, like... It wasn't easy. Look at me talking as if I've got it. I still don't know yet. Like, who's gonna think like this? I think the only reason that I got it is because I think abnormally. And that never works out in puzzle games. Okay, maybe Röki is my game. If this is correct, Röki is my game. But I'm also very pissed. Because this is complicated. But at the same time, I got it because that's how my fucking brain thinks. You better fucking work. You better work. I thought that was the final position and it didn't work. Okay. No, ain't no way! Roki's my game! How the hell? How long did you take to do it? When did you do it? Alright, I'll give you concessions if you were tired. Did I do it quicker? I'm just proud. I never get this. Let me have this. I mean, honestly though. How long did it take you to do it? I think I got that pretty quick. Oh yeah, you know, unbreak, put those fingers back together. I want to know. I didn't it faster? Wait, how's it? Wait, are you saying I didn't do it Wait. You didn't do you mean I did it faster? I did it. Ayo? Okay. Basically, because the way you put it was like the opposite, but it wasn't clear. You didn't do it faster. I mean, that's fine. I want this though, but you know, only legitimately. I'll have to go back and check. No. Okay, I should be just happy with that. I mean, you don't have to say. How long did you think it took you? How long did that take me? I think, I mean, I'm blabbering, but that was like 10, maybe 15 minutes, but I'm also blabbering. How long, you know, if you care to share how This is me, like, I don't know, there's not really salt wounds, but like, if there was like wounds and there was salt, this is just me like fucking getting in there. I'm like, wow. Alright, fine. Alright, I'll take that as a while, but care not to say. That's fair. I'll go back and watch. I don't know. If you did this yesterday, you're probably like tired as well. So that definitely would have an impact. Bro, I'm okay. Strangely, it's like love-hate. I have that with most games. I love that it was like that, but I also hate it. But actually, I should really love it because I feel like that puzzle was like, I don't normally like puzzles because I don't get them and I get lost and then I spend ages and then I get like pissed and then usually it's because I overthink things and I overcomplicate them. But I feel like that one was quite complicated and you were given nothing. Well, okay, fine, it was not nothing, but it was kind of very subtle. And I feel like I just kind of, because they're overcomplicated, it's like the puzzle matched me, and that never happens. I feel like I'm more overcomplicating things. So, but it turned out to be the answer. So, yeah. I don't know. I mean, maybe it wasn't that complicated. Does it look like the stars are moving when you move? Or is that just me? I feel like I'm crazy. I feel like there's some kind of life to the stars over the doorway. Anyway. I don't think that puzzle was as simplistic. I mean, maybe if I keep thinking about it, maybe it was. Oh, don't tell me there's another one, please. I'm proud, like, oh, I'm like, fucking, I get this game gets me, and then watch me, I'll struggle with this one. Reminds me of the night sky. What's it for, though? Opening the door. Bro, come on, you can't just keep dishing out puzzles. Can you let me just have that? You need to let me just have that. What does this do? Bro, I went to say that as it was literally Tava saying that. Wait, did it move something? I missed it. Okay, so these moved the discs. I thought it moved something on the rock though. Not in order though. Typical. I need to sniff. My ear's kind of blocked. You know, sometimes when your ears get blocked and then if you sniffle in, like, and unblock them, I know, is that weird? Sorry, loud sniff. Typical. Wait, let me watch this again. Well, do you just line them up? But I guess it's not as simple. I mean, that's a starting point. So let's just line them up. But it's got something to do with the ones on the outside, I think. Do we just... Let me have a look around first. Wait. Let me just suss things out. Oh, okay, they move multiples. Oh, that's probably gonna get annoying. Well, maybe I need to think about it before I line them up, because it's gonna be a bitch... Is it not to keep rotating it? Oh, no, you would just rotate them like the same amount. Just checking, I can't just get a free pass. The door's probably open, you know, you see a gap. Wait, that looks like a dragon, no? So... Do you see this, like, the coloring of this game is like, it's like matches Lumiush's hair. Oh wait, picking something up. You solved it by accident. I've always wanted to find a real leaf skeleton. Wait, what the fuck is that? It'll make a nice addition to the journal. Bro, I'm gonna need to replay this game. Leaf skeleton. I mean, I guess that's a thing. I haven't really heard of it. Yeah, I think I've missed some of those things. I just got to replay a game to get them all. That's surprising, because I usually, like, am more thorough than the average bear. Alright, so do we just line them up, or I feel like I need to look at the stone? So the left one is, like, cracked off. It's got like a dark little dot. Yeah. Oh shit! Wait. Yeah, because like I think you're fiddling with things. So I was like, because before I left, I was gonna say something, but then you rectified it. But I don't know if you knew what was going on. But I assumed you did because you unmuted. Because when I was like, okay, night night, you went, like, you muted yourself, and I was going to say something, but then you unmuted. So I thought, oh, well, you muted, and then you unmuted, so you must know. But I guess, you know, maybe. Oh, but that was later on, anyway. Wait, did you go back to play Röki? No. Oh, you said you had trouble with the audio earlier, though. Well, you can still see the gameplay. I'm just not can't hear the commentary. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. Like, honestly, though, a lot of the times, like, particularly start a stream when I have issues with the audio, like, like, I talk and I blabber, and you know me, I say hello and then I barely look at chat until I come back from blabbering. And then, all that time I've been mute and Fruffy tells me. Otherwise I wouldn't have known, to be honest. But I guess, maybe that's where, like, keeping an eye, because if you're mute though, right, the sound meter will look unusual, no? Or, like, it either won't be going up and down or it might be grayed out. It probably wouldn't go up and down, right, your mic audio, if there's something wrong with the, what is it, input or output? Yeah, I forget to check Chau. I probably should check more. Like, I've had issues time and again, like, but every so often where OBS, maybe there was an update, or I don't even think there was an update, it takes away the input and it replaces it with nothing. That's what happened like a couple of days ago. Or was it today's stream? I can't remember. And Fruff, actually, it might have been today's, no, maybe it was the other one. And Fruff and I had a full conversation, and Fruff sent me a message on Discord. But I've had that before, so after I had it like a while ago, I was, before I started stream, I would always check it, and then I was like, fuck this shit. And it only happens every now and then, I mean, it didn't happen, like, again for a while, and that's a pain in the ass to check every time. But I was supposed to be checking, and if I'd done that, I would have seen it. But yeah, I guess it'd just be the way. If it happens enough, then you probably get into a habit of checking. But if it's happening a lot, then like, what's the issue for that? Maybe it's inexplicable. I mean, maybe with OBS it might be the update. It's annoying that that shit happens though. But yeah. How does that happen though? Did you maybe accidentally clicked it or something? Like mute, or how was it mute anyway? Was it a similar thing? It didn't have the input? Yeah. Honestly, it is hard though. Yeah, I think I do rely on you guys to tell me for the most part, to be honest. Anyway. Oh, okay. Voice mute is for isolating sounds. I guess you want that with your Discord and stuff. Because that's like, you like to probably listen, but also not have it on stream. But I you know, I probably would want to isolate sounds because I could get more intricate with what I would do and adjust things a bit better. But at the same time, I know I'm lazy and I can't bother, and I end up just usually, you know, restricting what I do anyway. So like, you know, yeah, usually it's, I don't know, when I stream I don't have a lot of stuff going on. Yeah. Oh, that's right, I use a dual PC. Does that affect the sound a bit or something? I don't get how that works, because I guess they're connected? Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know what to do here, aside from like, line them up. I feel like the stuff around the side should play a part, but I'm not sure how. Oh, maybe you have to create each shape? Oh, fuck, I already got it! This game was made for me. You've got to guess the last shape, no? So the one that's like, got the darker color, and has been chipped away? Maybe you need to create that shape with what's in the center, but like, how do you know what it is? Maybe you're supposed to get clues from the other ones. Maybe you put them together. I'm really not sure. Maybe you create the other ones, it will line up and then it alludes to the others. I don't know. I feel like somehow we have to create the final one, but I'm just wondering where the others have something into play. I feel like maybe they'll line up when I get something correct as well. So maybe what I'll try to do is either I guess what that one is, but I don't think I'm supposed to guess it yet. I think what I should do is try and create the shapes of one of the constellations of the others. So yeah. Wait, no spoilers! No spoilers! Even though, you know. You know me. Someone like probably fucking, you know, like, I don't know. Someone, I don't know. If someone was like around me, like sitting next to me on the couch and I was playing a game and then they coughed, I'd be like, spoilers! That's what I was trying to say. I'll be like, fucking excuse me? What was that cough? Was it slightly fucking light? You implying about the light of this game and that has something to do with the answer? Spoilers. I mean, okay, that's too extreme, but it's kind of a joke, but at the same time. At the end, the audio was working, but couldn't mute my friends for Twitch. Okay. Yeah, I think stuff always goes awry as it is, and then when you got other things that help with the audio, but then that's another room for error, like all stuff. It's funny. I mean, that was a joke. Wait, you found that really funny? Oi! You can't breathe. Alright, okay. So you're just like randomly doing it and it kind of works. I mean, eventually that probably does work. Honestly. Or it might be a bit difficult actually. Alright, I'm just gonna recreate one of the patterns first. I kind of want to do the one on the right, but you know, we Western, like, usually you read left to right, so I'm going to try and recreate the one on the left. Although the one on the right's more simplistic. Maybe I'm supposed to start with the simple one? Or do I start with what I just see? But then I don't know the rest. So see this corner here? See, this matches up with the one that we're not certain on. I mean, that doesn't really help, does it? You know what? I might actually try and make the simple one, but I don't know how. I thought I was more of a visual person, but I think I'm struggling to visualize it. It's particularly hard because you have to go in and out. You can't look at things at the same time. But maybe it's trying to get you to break it down. Wait, what's the center thing? Wait, that rotates it? If I get the outer ring right first, then I go from there? Oh, you fucking spoilers, Tove! I don't... Come on. Come on, I was gonna do that one anyway. Wait, that's not what I want. Wait, what do they do again? Oh, okay, I'm probably gonna get this by accident too. I see something. Okay. No, I don't see anything. Okay, the outer one's the one on the right. Yeah, she's fucking giving you too many hints. I mean, that's probably the way of the game, giving you hints a little bit too, through a narrative. I don't think... Maybe I just keep turning the one on the right and see if it amounts to something. Maybe it's to throw you off. You don't make them all, it's only one of them. Because I feel like I'm focused on trying to do the one on the right, and I don't think I can get that. Let's just rotate the outer one by one, and then go back. It's fucking annoying, but that's puzzles. And see if... Take a step back each time I rotate it and see if it matches up with anything. Okay. Is that this is matching up with the one on the right now, no? Or no? But then there's some weird shit at the bottom. But does that matter? Alright, how do I rotate the inner one? I'm just gonna go with this and it's probably wrong. I'm gonna try and do the one on the right now. I don't know how. I think I'm doing it all fucking wrong, honestly. I probably won't... Nah, I think it's only one of them. It's one of them. You're short of you solving it. Wait, are you trying to say that it was that short? Like, you got it, like... Oh, wait, no, it was, because you said you stumbled on it. Alright, you get that one. I think it's one of them. Okay, it can't be all of them, right? It can't. So, what is a definitive feature? So, here's a definitive feature. I'm going to scrap that. See this tight, if the eye gets out of the way on the top, behind the eye? See that tight angle? And see this bit here? That points to the one on the back right. So let's get that angle. She said get the outers. You know what? I'm going to get the inners because this is how I operate. Oh, well, I meant to get the other ring, but this will do. Oh, well, this is the outer. Okay, I don't know if I'm right. Oh, wait, no, I get it. Yeah, see? There, we got the angle I want. Now what? Yep, it's that one. 100%. I wasn't going to go. It didn't need to be the out. I pressed the wrong one. I was trying to get this one aligned, but it's not working. Ah, fuck. Forget which one's turn what. Oh my god. I almost had it there by accident as well, I think, like you. Alright, that's actually easy clap. I should have gone with my intuition, to be fair. Oh, do you see my process of deduction, though? Yes. Like how I'm trying to take in all the pieces of the information, and I'm trying to get the one that's chipped that threw me, and I'm trying to put it all together, and then I'm like, no, you know, wait a second, you can't possibly get all of them in there in that picture, or, you know, just, well, anyway, it would just focus on one. And then I was like, what's a definitive feature? I saw the angle. And then I was like, okay, that one has a sharp angle. Let's try and recreate that one, because I already see that one there. And then it's literally just that one. If I'd have just gone with my intuition, you know. And there was one point where I nearly accidentally got it too. I was kind of seeing it, like, you know, but then it like rotated out and I was like, ah, fucking don't see it. But you know how I was rotating it like sooner, like before? I could see how you could accidentally get that. Oh, I took a bit longer on this one, but you could see the process of deduction. And how I operate is kind of interesting. And it's interesting in the game to put those things in. To throw you, because in the other puzzle you used every aspect of it, kind of every element, and this one it was providing elements to fucking distract you. So there was like a lot of elements of distraction. Anyway, it opened. That's right, yeah, right, yep, very impressive. Nah. I'm just trying to fucking make myself look good when it took longer. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, yeah, thank you, Tove. I'm good. Real good. Bro, she's got fucking confidence in her abilities. She's, hell yeah, I'm good. Real good. Alright, please, no more. I mean, those were, okay, fine. Alright. I'm whingy, I complain, whatever. Those puzzles were pretty good. But at the same time, fuck that shit. No more, please. Surely there's no more. But I kind of... It's painful, but not. I kind of enjoyed those. But that pains me to say that a little bit. But probably because they were creative and I got there in the end. She's just like me. I'm good. Real good. I wouldn't fucking say that. I mean, maybe I should. Nah, actually, well, like, she says a lot of things, and, like, I was literally about to say that, or I say it at the same time. So I feel like we're kind of, like, one and the same a little bit. Look at that view. Who built all this? Look at the wolves and, like, why? Is this another puzzle? Why are all the wolves... Wait, no, okay, they're not. Well, the ones in the background... Oh, they're reminiscent of the wolves earlier, no? Anyway, they're howling a certain way, whereas these two are oddly positioned. Maybe that's the puzzle. The easiest puzzle of all, you just turn them all inward. Both two of them inward. There's a bird nest. It looks like the path continues up ahead. I mean, yeah, after the fucking... Isn't that like a fucking... Like a cliff there? If I can find a way over there. It's a puzzle, clearly. Alright, something to do with those. More wolves. I must be getting close to one of the guardians. But what's this stuff for? Looks like there's one missing. There's a socket, but no stuff. Maybe it's not that it's missing, you just use them to do, like, you take the stuff out and you use it to operate, like, them at separate times. No? I should take a look around. I mean, though, but she's giving hints, so if she says there's one missing, maybe I need to find it. Oi, fucking get out! Leave this tree alone, you fucking... They're actually mean, actually. They're pecking at it. With rats. I mean, they're living entities as well, but I feel like they're actually assholes. Look, you can see the wolves. Whoa, we gotta travel all that way. Can you see that the wolves are facing inward, though? Like, all of those ones are facing inward, even up there. Like, inward towards the path, whereas these ones are orientated. Is orientated a word? Oriented. I think I have a tendency to say orientated. I think it is a word. For my own fucking English. I think I've run into this part in the past because they tend to say orientated. And when I could just say oriented. But I think it actually was a word. And they mean essentially the same thing. Yeah. Orientated. Past tense. Orientated. Past participle. Past participle. Orientated. Wait, what? Another term for orient. Wait, somebody's already googled it. Oriented or orientated. Wait. Oriented is the correct spelling of the word, which means directed or adjusted in a particular direction. Orientated is widely used in British English. Well, they're saying oriented is correct, but it's why orientated is quite widely used in British and English. Yeah, somebody did it on Reddit. Why do people say orientated when oriented is shorter? I don't know why. I have like a natural inclination to say orientated. Wait. What's the point? Sorry, I'm on this weird Googling bender now. Wait, is Ori and Tate a word? Without the D? Yeah. Yeah, it's just another form of Orient. No, I don't know. I think they're both fairly, wait, was the last thing for that? I think they're both valid. One's just more particular to British English, and maybe depending on the peeps, like other peeps think Orient is just the way, and then the other one's just probably been adopted because it's been normalized. But I don't know why. They do have a fair point, and I made that point to myself before I read it on Reddit. But like, why would you say orientated if oriented is just shorter and easier to say? But I know that I have a natural inclination. I think I've Googled this in the past because it's called into my own question. Because I have a tendency to say orientated, but I'm like, wait, orient? I don't know why. There you go. Some more English 101. Oh, I'm getting lost. Fuck, I didn't even put a timer on for Röki. I forgot. Not gonna lie, I got lost. Bro, from someone who complains and say, you know, I say I love every games. You know how I used to always introduce myself like as I play any game except puzzles. But then I'm aware that puzzles are in a lot of storyline games, which I do play and enjoy. So, yeah. But maybe I do like maybe I do like puzzles. Maybe I do like any game. Well, I did make it clear it's probably more the full-on puzzler games that you've seen, but like maybe I should give them a go. I think if the puzzles fit me. I love puzzles. What the fuck? No, I always say I don't like them. And usually it's like a love-hate, but I have that relationship with like a lot of fucking games. Maybe that's, you know, there's something wrong with me because like, I like both. Like, but how does that make sense? Hate to love it, I love to hate it. Nah, I don't know. But then maybe. I don't know. Anyway, that's why I initially forgot, but then I got wrapped up in the puzzles. I feel like, but the developer doesn't know me. Like, I'm just one person. I feel like if the puzzles are catered for me, then I'll probably enjoy it. For my fucking weird way of thinking. But you know what? Most puzzle games are probably, okay, maybe not all of them, but fairly simplistic. Like, but maybe not. And I think too complex, so maybe I just need to think more simplistically. I feel like these puzzles have been good though. So, but anyway, I got lost in them, so then I forgot about the time. It's probably been an hour. What do we do though? Maybe I'd be a good bean now. Fuck, I was in it though. I'm kind of happy to keep playing, but then maybe I should be a good bean. Yeah. Because I always find it like difficult to find a stopping point, like when to call it. and every segment leads to something else. So, you know, if it's like, you know, a good time to call it, I should probably. What I will do though is, okay, maybe I will be a good bean then. I was honestly going to keep playing, and I'm kind of enjoying myself, to be honest. But it's probably a good time to be like mid-tier good bean, bad bean, because it's like 7 hours. You know? Yeah. Hey, thank you for the bits. Yeah, you're going to town. Alright, the bits and the bits and the bits and the bits and they add up. You know that, right? Thank you. Yeah, Sag, but cozy Sag. I can't remember the time difference as well. Maybe it's time. I mean, honestly though, I think even if like it's probably like later for me and earlier for you. With your sleep schedule, you probably should be sleeping when it's daytime for you. Honestly. It sucks with like jobs and stuff, like how they bend your routine. Yeah. And I mean, it's inevitable, no? You have to get up at that time, so... Maybe the good thing is to like... Wait, it's 8 a.m.? So you were awake the whole... Wait. You were awake the whole night? But is that normal for you? Yeah. But maybe it's not great, but like you adjust, which, I mean, GG's though. It's easy in theory, but, I mean, straightforward in theory and then different in act. I think maybe, like, you bend your time off according to your work schedule. So, yeah, if work requires you to get up at 3 a.m., like, you just get up at 3 a.m. when you're not working and just maintain that. It's rough, though, because it goes against the circadian rhythm, right? A little bit, or no? I mean, maybe not too... Actually, maybe not too much, honestly. Maybe it's better. Nah, maybe a little bit. Because, like, usually the crack of dawn's, like, 6 a.m. So you'd be getting up, like, half of your sleep prematurely and going to sleep while it's daylight. So... That's just true. I mean, I've been, Yeah. It's easier said than done, to be honest. I am not the epitome of, I don't have discipline. I mean, I do, but I don't, honestly. I like my downtime, even if it, like, and I struggle with that, even if it, like, is at the expense of my real honest downtime, because like one would think like, okay, I guess it depends how you define downtime, but one would think downtime really, like, what would help you and soothe you in self-care would like be like looking like after yourself, like sleeping, that kind of thing. But like the downtime that I like is just like, I don't know, chilling out, playing games, like, I don't know, just kind of vegging out, like, I don't know, watch a stream, like, do whatever the fuck I want. Like, I'm coherent and, like, awake, and I'm just, whatever. I do my own thing, like art. That's downtime for me. And, like, I want a lot of it. And, like, I'll prioritize it and do it over, like, stuff that would actually be more helpful to me, say sleeping. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it's about balancing. And a little self-discipline, which I'm not good at. I don't know. It's hard probably as well, like life and the demands of life and stuff. So if there's a lot of like shit timing and like expectation put on oneself, like then when you do have time, you kind of just want to like do your own thing, no? So even at the expense of one's sleep, so I can't talk. Thanks. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that. It goes to self-care though, but I am definitely one to talk. I have definitely not been known to fall asleep on the couch watching streams, and then still, still watch them, or like I just don't even go to like proper sleep. I'm just like, I'm just gonna hang out here. Yeah. So. Yeah, yes. I mean, you know, honestly, that's still probably a lot more than what I do. I feel like I'm a slow bean as well. Like, if I want downtime, like, for something, I spend a lot of time doing a particular thing, I guess. So, I don't know. So, like, whereas someone could probably do many things with their downtime, I probably do very few. I don't know. It's just always how I've been, in a way. Maybe that's why I feel like I need more of it. So, or want more of it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of talking shit at the moment. I'm just verbal diarrhea. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. And it demands life as well. Maybe at some point, if we can make concessions, we need to actually think about that. Because maybe we try do too much and not prioritize what's important. And so, well, at least you do that. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, maybe. That's why I'm trying to do like, oh shit, I gotta make sure I do. Wait, what's the time? Oh shit. Okay, I thought it was a lot later than it is. If I kept going, it would have been a lot later. I was like, no fucking groceries for tomorrow again. Wait, I might need to renew my thingy though. Wait, okay, I gotta tab out. All right, let me just renew it just in case. Okay, we want the earlier time. I feel like if I didn't check on it, I'd still be able to get a delivery. It would just be later. They end up, when it's like later in the day, they end up coming a lot later. Like they give you a time bracket. Oh, fuck. Fuck, somebody took my spot! Wait. Yeah, they did. The 2 hours elapsed. Alright, we go with the later time. I mean, it could be later. There's one after that. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, let me have a look. I mean, there are quite a few later ones. Bro, the earlier spot's gone though! I snoozed on it! Literally, it just expired and somebody fucking jumped on that shit. I mean, it is towards for tomorrow and it's later in the day, so of course someone's gonna jump on that. Bruh. Alright. It's only an hour difference, but like, having said that, I say it's only an hour wait, let me confirm this. Make sure I get this one. Having said that, it's only an hour difference, but I feel like the times when they get later and later, they tend to go, like, I don't know, usually there's like a 6-hour time bracket. And the later that you get it, they end up being towards the later end of the bracket. The earlier you get it, like, they tend to be at the earlier side of the bracket, I feel. So, okay, I got another 2 hours with an hour later. Delivery. Oh, man! It probably just expired, like, literally by, like, and somebody just fucking jumped on that. There must have been only one spot. I should be grateful, or either I can even get, so it's fine. And I had a heart attack. I thought it was beyond the time, because I just got so wrapped up, and I tend to stream a lot later. You remember last time? It was beyond the time of even no return, like, no more orders. So, yeah, no, it's cool, it's cool. It's not a biggie. I'm, like I said, just grateful that I can still, as long as I actually remember to do it, though. Alright, let me put my, should I set an alarm? Alright, here. That's gonna give me a fright when it goes off. Just because it's later in the day, I think. Let's set an alarm for 1 hour. I'm pretty sure I have, like, plenty of time after that. So it will go off. It's like my fail safe. If I forget. Because I think I have like a couple of hours. So. Sorry I took this far. Alright, back off. Make a fucking personal delivery then from, you know, your groceries to me. I don't know how that would be enforced, but that's the case. Because it's my spot! And I'll get my groceries too. No, fuck. I feel like I could roleplay like an asshole pretty well, actually. Wait, that actually, I'm setting myself up for like trolling, but yeah, like roleplay. Oh, shut the fuck up. Wait, I don't need any of you guys to troll. I literally could just have a conversation with myself to troll myself. Anyway, roleplay, being an asshole. Oh, wait, you shut the fuck up. Right, okay. Looking a certain way here. Like someone that speaks to themselves. I'll admit, I do that. I keep saying as well, like, it is actually a natural, like, there is a positive thing of, like, talking to yourself. Like, it's psychologically, it's, like, self-soothing. It's actually a good thing to do. But, I mean, I guess that wasn't what I was talking about. Anyway. Alright, this is what I want to do, though. Okay, fine, be a good bean. You know, still more puzzles and stuff to find out and enjoy next. And we're probably getting close to a guardian or something for next stream. I know, it's nice. I quite enjoy myself. Like, it's quite strange. This is it's taken me such a while to get here. I know I'm a bit of a slow bean, but even, like, without being slow, like, that was quite a while before the first puzzle. But maybe that's nice, because it's not too much. So... Wait, the book is open? Wait, you don't have the open book? Spoiler! You haven't done... Yeah, I think that... what I did with it was a bit more like, Actually, no spoilers. No, I can't say anything. I'm just thinking, like, me... would I have been like... What I'm about to say for you... I mean, you probably don't care, though. But then, like, I'm a hypocrite. If one said to me, I'd be like, you know. Spoiler! Wait, Wait, you don't have two frogs. Oh, let me just fucking close this, sorry. Alright, I saw you had a few things too. I think you... No, don't say anything, because you know I'm, like, sensitive about it. But I'm allowed to talk about it. I think you had, like, a round thing that I was trying not to look at. And I think it might be the thing that I can't get out of the dirt. So, but don't say anything, otherwise, but yeah. I think it's kind of cool. Like, it's an interesting take. Like, I guess games probably are like this, to be honest. I feel like this game's got a lot of leeway. Like, there's many things to do, but you can do them in a different order. Like, there's still, like, a main layout or main arcs, like, ways of taking things, like where you kind of like funneled that way. You're always going to be funneled in a story. That's the story. But it's not literally like, you know, funneling straight forward from A to B to C to D all the way to Z. You could play it like that, but there's like, there's room to do different things and start different, you don't have to complete all the tasks in like one particular succession. I don't know. Fuck, I'm taking forever to explain what I'm trying to say, but you probably get it. I kind of like that though. Particularly if like you compare with like other people that have played, it's like, it's just interesting. It's like, oh, you discovered that first. You did that first. You know? wait, what's that one? 30 bits. Yeah. It's just kind of cool. Because it just like, it kind of like, it's not a matter of time. It's not about how much time it took someone to figure something out. It's like, depending on the individual, you picked up things differently at, different things at different points. Like, you all get there in the end, but it's just interesting to see what people pick up first versus other people. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's nice, a nice leeway and a nice, like, difference between people that play. I don't know, maybe a lot of storyline games are like that, but I don't know, in my head I feel like you usually funnel down a straight, narrow path. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Don't you worry, I definitely read that. Thanks for 20 bits. It's got the dude on top too. Just staring at me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. So I'm looking at that message combo with the emote. Get distracted. Yeah, it is. It's just nice. Just that guy is like looking at me. say something else so he can push his head out. Yeah. I don't know why I'm getting distracted by this giant person looking at me. Alright. Well, that's not any better. Bro, that's worse. Well, thanks for 30 bits. Actually, maybe that one is a bit better. I think the other one was looking right at me. That one's looking to the side. It's a bit unusual. Yep, better. Anyway. Alright, this is what I want to do. We wiggle bean. Okay, so quick little, just close your eyes. We're going to quickly get this and cut this open. Don't worry about the stuff I've got. Eep. Eep! Let me see if I can free you. Slice and dice! She should say that every time. Yes. Tover to the rescue. Oh shit. You saved me. What's this game? It's called Röki. It's like R-O-K-I, but the O's got like 2 dots on top, like an accent. Not really, I'm not familiar with that stuff. I'm not sure why, but yeah, it's like a storyline narrative. I mean, you probably get that. Sorry, maybe I'm saying that too much. But okay, fine. Without giving too much away, I mean, I'll give 5 seconds to close your ears if you're worried it might be spoilers, but I'll just give you a brief rundown of the game. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sorry, I'm super sensitive about spoilers, so then I guess I'm more aware of other people. So it's just okay, it's basically about a girl that like has kind of, her brother's gone missing and she's trying to find them. I'm happy with myself. I didn't give away too much there. That's very, that's very simplistic. So, now I'm concerned. Did I give spoilers? I was like, do we know that the brother goes missing? Like, when into the game did the brother go missing? I mean, okay, fine. I gave you guys all an option to get out. I already gave the countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe that was a slight little spoiler, but he does go missing, like, relatively towards the beginning, but, fuck. Okay. But it's basically about that. Anyway. Yeah, it's a very, like, this game's a vibe. I dig it. It's very aesthetically, artistically pleasing and, like, a vibe. Like, see, even, like, little snowflakes, you can see it go across the screen. It does a lot of that. And the layering of the foreground, the middle ground, and like the art and shit. You could just idle in this game and it would be in pretty much any scene, I would say. And it just like a vibe. Yeah. But the gameplay is good too. So the story and puzzles and stuff. But yeah. But as you can sort of tell with this like layout, and this scene, there is like an element of like kind of like surreal fantasy, whimsy. Like there's fantasy in the game. So yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't know. I kind of like get a notion of like Lion, the Lion, Witch in the Wardrobe a little bit, like Narnia and stuff. Not quite that storyline, but like, discovering like a fantasy realm. Like stumbling on it and like, is it real and stuff or not? I don't know. It kind of resembles that. If you're familiar with The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. But yeah! I'm definitely liking it. I'm glad there was a bit of a gap between playing it again. I'm glad I picked it up again. It wasn't as big as the gap, I don't think, as I had with Stray. I still want to go back to Stray. But I'm glad I, picked it back up again to play and finish. I will eventually get there. As slow as I am. But anyway, we're going to be good being soon. I just didn't realize, I was freeing the tree, so of course there was going to be dialogue. They're kind of scary with their eyes though, no? But I know that they're friendly, so... I like the little leaves that, like, are on them and kind of, like, rustle. Like, you can see them moving. It's very calming. They all have them. Anyway. Oh, shit! The symbols on top of the doors. Like, they match. So even if I'm not sure what they represent, but this one's like a snowflake, right? Or it could be a bunch of arrows, but I'm pointing inward. I feel like it's a snowflake because it's like, it represents the location. But anyway, that's the exact symbol once I go through the route way that I could match up with the, if I can remember, with the mother tree. Because this is like a little portal that helps you travel a lot quicker. It leads to a mother tree where I can go to other trees from her. Yeah. Anyway. You saved me. Wait, I'm running out of, like, I didn't necessarily, like, do it intentionally, you know, the different voices and stuff. But now I'm thinking I need to give, like, these trees all different voices. I'm fresh out, so they're all fucking younger now. Because the earlier ones were kind of, like, old, and, like, an old voice, and now I'm, like, fresh out of voices. So they're all, like, just basically my voice. So, they all sound like Tibeauthetraveler. Are we gonna... Okay, we need to stick on what kind of voice we're giving this one. Okay, these ones are younger, I guess. I thought they would never go away. Phew. I'm so glad that you're okay. The great mother tree sent me to find you. She did? Oh, I'm so happy. I've been all alone here on this ledge for centuries. Oh, that's kind of sad. Wait, I think... Is that you, great mother? Oh, they open their root ways. Cute. And very unusual. But also cute. Ah! We are reconnected. Centuries... Well, at very least. How long? Trees, like... But trees just in general, like, they outlive, like, humans. Like, no? Like, yeah. No? Like, let's Google that. The lifespan of a tree. But yeah, so they were alone for centuries, but that's... There were probably many centuries where they weren't. So, yeah. At least centuries old, but it probably had some time where it was connected to the others as well. So many centuries. Let's look up the lifespan of a tree. Oh. Spoilers! How do you know? That's kind of cool though, because you feel like the Guardians are the be-all and end-all. But, you know, and so powerful, like, almost like they're gods. I mean, isn't that how they're reflected? But at the same time, when you think of a god, you think they're the creator of everything else, so they're first. But to kind of, you know, if the trees existed before them, then that kind of throws that mentality a little bit. So... Just have... Oh, what are you saying? You just have to read old news? What are you saying? Wait, let me look up the lifespan of a tree. It probably depends. Because, you know... Oh, God. Oh, fuck. You probably already know this, but you know when you cut, like, a tree... I think you can tell the age of the tree by the rings. What do you call it? So when you cut a tree... Sag. Like, I mean, that's why I don't like cutting trees. But there's, like, the rings. And you could, like, actually get an idea of how old the tree is based on the rings. I can't remember. Like, maybe one ring is indicative of, like, not accurate, 100% accurate, but, like, 10 years or something. Like, don't quote me on that. I just put that on my bar, but, like, it's indicative of something. I just put 10 years. Add the booty. Lifespan of a tree. In general, trees live from 30 to 2,000 years, according to their species, for an average tree lifespan of 300 to 400 years. So average is 300 to 400. Some live, like, some are 30 to 2,000, But 2,000 years, Jesus Christ, and like 300 to 400 the average. Like trees like outlive humans. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to acknowledge that. No, I kind of already knew that, but I mean, at the same time, it depends. So there's obviously a species of tree that's only 30 years, so that doesn't, you know, humans outlive some. But that said, the oldest tree in the world. Oh shit. Okay, they can live more. That said, the oldest tree in the world is more than 5,000 years old, and many species of trees live well beyond 2,000 years, while some species like willow trees only live for 30 years. So willows only live for 30. Oh, and they're saying many live beyond 2,000. And there was one that was 5,000. I think they're just saying in general, but obviously there are exceptions. Yeesh. God damn. Because, like, you know, oh my god. Because if you think about it, like, you know, a human living for, like, you know, is pretty decent if you live to, like, 100, give or take. What's the oldest human? I should Google that. I doubt anyone's, you know, 200. So, like, you know, the average lifespan of a tree is a decent, like, human life times by 3 or 4. And then, you know, even to think about the ones, there's many that are 2,000 or, like, 5,000. Like, you know, let's just say humans are really good, like 100, times that by 10, you get 1,000. And then take that as a reflection of, like, you know, scale up for 2,000, 5,000 years. That's crazy. There is this tree next to my house that towers over me. Yeah, how was that? You know? I mean, I'm not legitimately asking, but, like... What's the... Now, I'm curious. Lifespan of... No. Oldest human. I mean, we might not... I mean, oldest recorded one, I guess. Like, what the fuck? Gene Coleman of... And then it doesn't say anything else. The longest... yeah, see, it's documented. You don't know. So the longest documented and verified human lifespan is that of Jean Coleman of France. A woman who lived to age 122 years and 164 days. She received news media attention in 1985 after turning 110. Coleman's claim was investigated and authenticated by Jean-Marie Robine and Dr. Okay, it's just like a preview of what was written on Wikipedia. Let me just confirm that. People also ask who is the oldest human alive. Wait, what the fuck? There's different ones though. Wait, what the hell? Right, okay, let's have a look. Oh, they're not 122 though. That's weird. This thing is like telling me other people and giving a different rank of other people, but their age doesn't outlive the gene one from Wikipedia. Because you know how it has the people always also ask, and then it has the drop down. So someone asked who is the oldest human alive, and then it's got a list from rank 1, 2, 3, 4. And number 1 is Maria Branyas, but they were age as of 14th of June 2024. What does that even mean? Anyway, it says 117 years and 102 days. So June was 122. Anyway, sorry. I got carried away there, looking down the rabbit hole. I'm gonna trust Wikipedia, a fucking credible source, 100% infallible, verified, peer-reviewed. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, let me type out. Yeah, I need to scroll up, and I'm not using my phone. Yeah, that's totally fine. I went down that rabbit hole, and then the trees. Kind of sucks, but we might need to cut it. Wait, let me ask the tree real quick. The age. No, don't cut it. I get it though. It sucks because like that's why they say like be careful when you plant trees, because doesn't it affect the foundation of houses? I mean, it may be too late, honestly. honestly, by the time you think that you need to cut it, its roots have already affected probably the foundation of the building. I don't know. And so, but then sometimes you might, but they probably have like guides these days on how far and what type of tree and how far you should plant it from your building. But I guess it's an old tree. So, actually, yeah, I guess it was an old tree anyway. It was really there. I mean, maybe you should. People need to consider where. Okay, if it's not about planting the tree, it's where you build the housing, or taking the tree down. I guess initially, which sucks. But yeah, I heard about that. Is that why? He said it's not your business. I mean, honestly though, isn't it a thing? Like, you know, about asking people's age. I mean, I don't know. Some people don't care. I mean, at least with me and like streaming as well. Like, for me, I get why people want to know and ask, but because of like privacy and stuff. I don't know. In the streaming like arena, but yeah, it is kind of like, you know, to be safe than sorry, right? I guess it's like we were talking about the other day with something completely different context, like I think moderation and stuff. Like, you know, you go with the masses, like it'd be the way, but people can be individual and not mine. But maybe asking like one's age, I feel like, you know, it's not a big deal, but I think according to the masses, it's better, like, unless you get to know someone or something, maybe it's like better not to ask, you know what I mean? Not that there's anything wrong or ill intent, but I don't know, do you get what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm getting it across. You might fall in your house. I mean, that too, I guess. But have you ever thought that your house is in the way? How about we take down that house for the tree's sake? And actually, well, I mean, what's going to catch it if it falls? Wait, if it falls, are you saying if it just breaks in the wind? I mean, maybe it just breaks. Because if the tree falls, that means it's like dead, you know? Or... But it probably just parts of it break in like risky weather. I don't care, people can ask. Yeah, that's fair. Everyone's different. I never really thought about it. I don't know about in real life. I've never honestly thought about it. I don't really, you know. I hate saying in real life, but do you get what I mean? Like, in person. But I think just for streaming. Like, everyone, like, everybody has their own level of comfort and stuff like that. And, I mean, you never know as well. I mean, maybe, like, there's, like, I don't know. I feel like you gotta be careful on the internet. Hell, you have to be careful in real life, honestly. But more so on the internet. So that's why I'm kind of this way. It's better to be safe than sorry. And also being like female and stuff, but at the same time, does it really make a difference? I mean, maybe for me, but does gender really make a difference? But then maybe it does a bit, but you know, streaming and stuff and like identity and other people, and if there are malicious people or unusual people out there, maybe using like pieces of information about you like against you or crazily, it could happen to anyone, honestly, male or female. But I guess like, yeah, I don't know, being like female, but having said that, it could happen to anyone. I kind of like a bit more reserved like that, at least with streaming. But I've never really thought about that. I mean, I could think about it right now, but it can't be fucked. I mean, maybe if in doubt, don't ask. That fucking feral emote. So, I think I've already got an idea. You already kind of said, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember when. I can't remember exactly. But I know. Maybe I shouldn't put everyone else out there. I shouldn't deny that. I mean, I guess that is it. Yeah. Oh, god damn. No, not another. I mean, it's fine. I'm supposed to be a good bean now, no? No? Wait, let me get back in the game. Sorry. I'm gonna have a tab out. It's just quiet, so I have my lo-fi. Speaking of the lo-fi, I want to do another track list. Like, I literally bounce between the two. I've been meaning to do another one and find some more lo-fi music. Honestly, I think I actually did find some. I just didn't extract the files and, like, put them into the music thingy. I just have to acknowledge, like, I'm very thorough putting it in the music, whatever player, and typing in all the details, and then also putting the details in, like, the bio and stuff. So, I just, that's like a feat, and then I'm in itself, and I'm already trying to do, like, other stuff, so, but I've been wanting to do that for ages. I should do that. It'd be nice to have some, like, different lo-fi. You know? Anyway, fuck, I need to hydrate again. One sec. Drink. We need a drink. This thing that plugs like the fucking the whole the like water bottle is literally like I'm shoving this thing in my face, so I'm actually drinking it head on now, not to the side, because it's just easier and it won't spill. And this little fucking plug thing is just like sitting on the bridge of my nose. Like if I had a nose that went out more, like I don't know how this would work. Not gonna lie. It's kind of funny. I mean, you could like I said, sip it from the side, but it's just like a funny little feature. Like I guess it was like I think it's a Japanese-based company, and like we were discussing the other day. Maybe this is why we were discussing it. Actually, I can't remember. We were talking about like Asians having more just generally like phenotypically probably like more of a button nose. So maybe that's why. Can you take it off? I mean, I don't want to risk breaking it. No, I don't think you can. I was like, maybe you can take it off to wash it. No. I think I was sipping on the side because it was like, I thought it might be in the way, but now, like, I realize that it can just sit comfortably on the bridge of my nose while I drink while I drink, like, the proper way with the sippy thing. Well, just, it is like silicone, like, silicone, whatever. It's, like, soft anyway. I mean, unless my nose was really in the way. It's just kind of, like, touching. It's kind of funny, actually. Funny feature. But yeah. The smells really cute, though. It's got, like, the little cat prints, and I don't know. It's just got kind of, like, this, like, texture and gloss on them. That's just on the prints. Like, it's even on the, it's even on the little, like, flower designs. Like, the tiny little intricate flower designs. It's really... It's hard to describe. Anyway. Alright, fuck. Wait, we haven't finished yet. Fuck, I got distracted. Wouldn't this be more like, we are reconnected? Or, no, more like a relief. Here, child, our root ways are yours to use. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Those steps were a pain in the fucking asshole. Thank you. Or if I play this anything legit to like how I play Palia, fuck TP, fuck the stables. I'm not spending money and get some fresh air in and I hate this saying, touch grass or snow, but like in game, not in actual life. So you know what? Let's go down those fucking stairs. Let's not use the root ways. Oh no, I'll probably use them. I just want to see what this bird nest is as well. And then we'll be good bean. Holy shit, what's all this, bro? I didn't expect... Wait. I didn't expect it to... Wait, so you can go forward and left? I feel like the mainstream way would be to go forward, but I kind of want to go left. Wait, if you don't... I guess people would go to the bird's nest to explore it, and then it triggers this view. But yeah, if you don't go in certain areas of this game, you don't get that pan out of a different view. So wait, if you go to that, you get the view, no? Yeah. So people are probably going to see that and go for it. But if there was no bird nest there, people wouldn't necessarily like go look this way. Oh, now I'm fucking wanting to look at shit now. Alright, let's look at the bird's nest and the hand thing. The fuck is that hand thing? Wait, I can't... Oh wait, no. It just doesn't highlight. I thought I couldn't check it out. Wait. Odd place for a ram skull. I mean, yeah. What's in there? Something's in there. Yeah, why is a ram skull there? It's probably there to, like, ward people off or some shit. Or some voodoo shit. I mean, not voodoo, but, like... I think it's, like, maybe to ward people off or something. Signifies something. Wait, what's this? Oh my god, I'm just basically playing the game now. Alright, let's just check these 3 things and then no more. Wait, I climb up here? Oh, no. Okay, nah. Should we look at the hands? Alright, you know what? We're going back down. I thought it was just analyze it, but then I realized it's to climb. No. Wait, no, go back! I saw a little plant that I wanted to look at. Alright, where do we want to go next? Actually, I want to go in there next. So we're going to go back up there. And the game will probably not save there anyway. But let's just check these hand things out. But hopefully we don't jump on them or something. Giant hands carved from ice. So they were carved. I thought maybe it was like something frozen. That's crazy. I mean, it looks like it stays cold here. So someone went to the effort of carving it. But, you know... could easily melt or break. At least I hope they're carved. Well, see? I don't think that... Oh my god, no! Stop playing! Wait! The hands, what are they doing? Now I want to go there. Am I being invited in? Alright, we're not going in. No. Wait, I got follow the flow, activate the ice altar. Bro, Steam! Stop giving spoilers! Alright, maybe we don't read the journals as well. This is probably why I didn't read the journals, because I feel like they would give spoilers too. You know what though? I feel like I need to pass through something now to save the game properly, no? Like I feel like I... Oh no, maybe because I've gone to this area and I've opened the route way that it would have been a save point, no? Bro, I'm like fucking scared with this game, like it won't fucking save properly. Alright, let's go back here. We'll, I want to go in here first, I think. But it's not going to save here anyway, so whatever. There's just this little plant thing that I want to look at, but it was literally just a shrub and it doesn't, you know, it's not a big deal. And it's nothing. There! Like, is it? Okay, stop it. Wait, what is it? Hey, it is something! Okay, we just get the... Wait, is there's eyes there? That's like a fucking bear, like eyes. God damn it, Steam in general. Yeah, fucking... There's like eyes, that's kind of scary. Do you reckon if I pick their plant, they're gonna get mad at me? These look like sweet peas. Okay, it wasn't nothing. Bro, I'm proud of myself. I thought it was like a little stupid thing that I wanted to look at, but it's actually like a thing. Alright, we're gonna pick that up and that's it. Hopefully they're not gonna get mad at me. This plant looks familiar. Oh, that's the thing I need! I think it's the valerian flower. Alright. Should we stay here? I think they're gonna be nice, though. Okay, let's just, like, hang here. The game's clearly not gonna save, and I'm gonna have to pick up the flower again anyway, but let's just hang here just in case. Alright. I'm a little scared. No, we can't! No, here's the suspense. Or do we? Alright, we'll interact. We need to know if they're friendly or not. Okay. And we'll feel a bit more rest assured. I'm being watched? But by what? It's too dark, too risky. I need to be alive to help Lars. What would Papa do if he were here? Go in swinging an axe? No. What would Papa do? Better safe than sorry? Okay. He would be functional. Papa! Say be safe than sorry. I mean, Papa would do something different according... You know, it's like the Clementine thing. Like, you probably wouldn't expect her to do it. But if it was Papa, he'd probably like check it out and make a torch, I guess. He'd make a torch so he could see what he was up against. Alright, well, okay. I'm a little bit scared. I have a feeling they're probably friendly. It's probably just like a bear, like fucking polar bear sleeping. We're just gonna hang at the bottom now, because I'm getting a bit scared now. Alright. I thought maybe a like friendly bear would come out and then there'd be a friend, and then it's like, okay, well now we don't have to worry. But we still don't know because we need to make a torch. Alright, we be good bean. I'm literally gonna have to replay everything that I just fucking did. I guess it's not gonna save that, I don't think, but whatever. They gotta get their save system a bit up to scratch, but I mean, it's an old game and they're not gonna, you know, and I guess it's understandable, and, you know, there's probably no going back to this game. It's just, you know, there's no more updates and stuff. It's a completed game. But the save system... Anyway. Oh, she could kind of a cold area. We could go back to the main area. Nah. Actually, all of this place is... No, actually, this whole... What am I talking about? The whole game is covered in snow. That's the whole point. I just felt like the other areas, this place feels a bit more colder. Even though there's snow in the other areas. But in the other areas, you get a bit of sunlight and stuff. Despite the snow. So. Oh, if I go to a different screen, it will save. Or take the route ways. Okay, maybe we do that. So we'll give her a little bit of a... Like, did I take the route ways? Maybe route ways is the saving thing, right? So maybe I need to take a route way. Wait! Oh, it does the save thing in the bottom right. That's the save icon. Wait, little Mew just spazzed out because it's darker. Something happened in the route way, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, let's just hang out in the sunlight. Wait. Wait, let's go the other way. Wait, I wasn't looking! I was looking across the river and I didn't realize that, What I might do, it depends. I could always go back, but I actually might explore the other areas when I come back. So, anyway, okay, here's a nice, like, this is like comfy spot. I love plants and shit. Here we go. And who's here? The relatively friendly troll, and apparently Jolly-Couturan, but I don't know. In the lore, apparently that cat, like, I don't know what it does, but it gets people, and not in the good way. For some reason, but they seem friendly with me. So, actually, the trolls originally, I think, in the storyline, the lore would kill humans, no? But it was more because the humans would attack them. But for some reason, you know, she's befriended them and done nice things for them, and they don't mind her. So that's kind of cute. Anyway, oh fuck. Okay, well, I don't know why I didn't think about that, but thanks. So I'm just gonna make sure I take one of the route ways. I mean, you couldn't do that if you didn't find the first one, no? But yeah, just make sure, remind me to take the route way before I wrap up. Finish. Anyway. Alright, it's good bean time. Actually, I should have ended a lot sooner. Because, you know, fuck, 8 hours now. So I can be good bean, and then it also helps, I don't know, any of you guys. If it helps bees or get a fucking nap or something. It's the next day. Yeah, I think I got more rest than you. My worrisome measly 6 hours, but that's actually probably fucking pretty decent. Yeah. You know, because it was in one go too. It wasn't like separated, so. Anyway. Alright! Braids time. Braids time. 5 hours? Okay, that's not bad. Undisturbed. But at Unco times, but I think, you know, with your schedule of work, it's probably going to be like that anyway, without really thinking about it. And I mean, I can talk, honestly. My sleeping, yeah, unusual I sleep at very unusual times. For sure. But yeah. Anyway. Alright, we be good bean? When am I next going to stream? What day is it? Where am I? Normally, if I'm trying to stick to my schedule, it might be the Tuesday. I'll see how I feel. I gotta stop throwing the bonus streams out there because it usually just doesn't happen. Maybe a bonus stream, but because like usually when it's the end of the week, for me the next stream is usually like instead of one day, it's like a couple of days. So yeah, next stream Tuesday, Australia land. I might have to change up my schedule though, so maybe I might end up streaming sooner or later. I think there's just I've got to organize an appointment or something, so I don't know where it's going to land, so I'm going to have to adjust for it. So we shall see. Wait, what's the maybe? What's the maybe? Shrieky times. So yeah. Or maybe the bonus stream. Yeah, that's definite maybe. Well, yeah. Glorified timeline. It may not be, but it's the Tuesday, so that's a couple of days. What will I stream? I don't know. I might try and organize. I'll try and touch base with Tarks. But I'm gonna have to get that tutorial done. Oh, the bonus stream. Yeah, I gotta stop saying that. It usually doesn't happen. Well, cause like. Yeah, there's a lot of things I could be doing to catch up, like, I need to get done, like, self-caring and stuff, but fuck that shit. But, like, you know, I'll probably use the time as well, like, when I'm not streaming, some of the time in the day when I'm not doing days that I don't stream, then I can afford some time to doing other stuff. Because I don't know, I like streaming and I want to, like, grow and stuff, even though it's, like, near impossible. So I'm trying to afford, because I haven't done some shorts in a while, I'm trying to afford some time to still do that kind of stuff, too. So, like, you know, if you enjoy streaming and you want to grow and stuff like that, even though it honestly is a dream, but I still try and still do, because I really do enjoy it. I feel like it's important to afford a bit of time doing the other stuff, like some other stuff as well, to help grow. So yeah, like one could like afford like every spare time that they have to like streaming, but if you actually want to like have any chance, even though it's near impossible, it's good to actually replace some of that time streaming with doing other stuff. So yeah, so might try and do that instead if I can. Yeah. But anyway, Saji, it's the end of stream. Not Saji. That'll be more. Alright, I've been pretty good. Like, I don't know. Like, I've been consistently streaming. I mean, give or take, you know, and changes and stuff like that. And taking some, like, maybe like a week for something in particular. But I feel like I've been doing it, like, consistently for 3 years. And, like, because I enjoy it. But, like, I've been pretty, like, good on myself. The fuck is that one? 30 bits? Wait, no, I don't want that fucking shit looking at me. Wait, is that offensive? But I don't want that looking at me. Wait, that's not, it looks like it's a person's face, but that's not their face, right? It's literally just like a mirror image. And it has the appearance of a face, but it's literally exact. Like, each half is like, you know. I don't even know if that's a face head-on. I think it might be like a side-on face, like, merged together so it looks like a head-on face. Do you know what I mean? It's symmetrical. Fuck, what was I saying now? I can't even fucking remember what I was saying. Wait, it's on the tip of my tongue, my mind. Oh, it wasn't even that important. But yeah, I feel like the past, like, fucking couple of, like, and surprisingly, because I've been thinking my schedule might change. I'm still, like, iffy on that one, unsure yet. But, like, I've been, like, really, like, relatively consistent. So, I don't know. I've just, surprisingly, with, like, little sleep, like, I've been feeling, like, even a bit better to, like, stream. So it's not like I'm necessarily, like, there's a little bit of, like, you know, I enjoy it, but, like, a little bit of pushing myself, but at the same time, I feel like I've been a bit, like, the reason that I've been a bit more consistent lately, like 3 streams a week and trying to relatively do it on the same days where possible, like, I don't know, I've just been feeling okay to do that. But that's kind of cool. Anyway. Like the 30 bits. What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah, that's fucking... Oh, yeah, okay. Sue me, but I don't know. I like that cheese. You know. Oh, wait, is that cheese? It kind of looks like the fucking processed, like, people call it plastic cheese. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just a slice of cheddar. But, I know, that brings... You know the ones that were wrapped up in those little pockets? Like the wrappings with the, like, not the cellophane, but the plastic? You know how they were like an envelope and you used to like open the top and then there would be like a strip of cheese that you could peel off? Like, do you know what I mean? Because it was like an envelope and then you had to like unwrap it and then there was the bottom part of the envelope, but there was a lip of cheese that like goes past once you open the first flap. Do you know what I mean? And then you would tear, maybe you didn't, maybe it wasn't a thing, but I would tear that off, that strip off and eat it. I don't know. People call it American cheese, or... Oh, actually, that looks darker. Kind of like, Subway, no? Like Old English cheese. Isn't that the Old English cheese? Is that what's considered American cheese? Or are you just saying processed cheese is considered American? Oh, okay, American processed cheese. I mean, there were like... I think there was a... But maybe they got it from that. I think there was Australian brands that made that kind of cheese. Do they still have that? Oh, wait, should I put that on my shopping list? Just for nostalgia's sake? I might eat it and regret it, but I just remember it being fucking, I liked it as a kid. I don't fucking care. And people always smack talk it and stuff like that, but I mean, maybe it's not good for you. I don't know, but what in this world is, I mean, there's a lot of that it actually is, but you know what I'm saying. And I don't know, everything in moderation. But I have a lot of my, a bit of nostalgia with processed cheese. They still have it? Yeah. I should get that next time. Who says that? Who says that though? But I mean, there's a market for it. We sell it. Yeah. But I don't know. I kind of remember, it's been a long time. You know how things are better when you're a kid? Or maybe they just, the products change? I liked the kind of plasticky cheese. I mean, obviously it's not real plastic. I like the texture. And it, like, because it's like, that's why it's like plastic cheese. It used to shine and stuff. You know what I mean? It kind of glistens. I don't know. There are a lot of cheeses out there and they all have different flavors and stuff like that. But I feel like plastic cheese, like, okay, I've got to stop saying plastic cheese. But processed cheese is its like own kind in itself. So, yeah. I like it just as it is, from memory. If anything, I thought maybe the other cheese might be a bit better melded. Because the plastic cheese kind of like, what I keep calling it that, the processed cheese tends to burn, but maybe that adds flavour. So, you know what I mean? Well, from memory. Anyway. I mean, does Subway use, is that processed cheese? I mean, probably. That usually melts good though. Yeah. Thanks for 30 bits. I like the Old English cheese, that was nice. So, anyway. I mean, the Swiss cheese was alright. Nah, the Old English is the fucking best. And fuck, I mean, out of the choices at Subway, fuck cheddar. Like, cheddar's probably alright, but, like, out of those choices, I think Old English, and then maybe Swiss, and then fuck cheddar. But it's weird to say that because, like, just actual cheddar cheese, like, I probably like. But, like, out of those choices, I don't know why. Those are the preferences. Anyway, an extra fucking naughty English cheese. Yeah, extra. Anyway, I'm rambling. Alright, bridge time! I like pepper jack cheese. Yeah, I tried to see if I could, it might be online though. Like I said, like half the shit, like even in the mainstream supermarket stores, you can't, like if you went to the, like half the shit in their deli they don't sell online. If you went to their deli, they probably actually do have the pepper jack, but I think you have to just go in and fuck that shit. I could probably order from elsewhere and like premium, maybe like some cheese specialty delivering place. Like, is that a thing? And get it. Maybe like I probably can't get it. But yeah, I feel like I've had like pepper cheese before. Like, is pepper jack just really specific, or like, is it just kind of like pepper in cheese? Because I think I've had pepper cheese before, and from memory, it seemed pretty cool. Like, it was good. I can't fully remember. I think I only had it once. Yeah. And it's not, like, as easy to find. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, good bean! It's break time! Actually, though, break time. Alright, say goodnight to... Oh, I was going to say Röki again. Tove? It's really hard for me. I don't know why I got it in my head that she was Röki. I guess maybe just because the game was Röki and she was there, so I just assumed that was her. And ever since then, I have to really think about it. But it's Tove. But, say goodnight! We'll be back! We'll probably, when we get back, we probably won't, if we have time, we'll go back to the other area, but I might just check out, you know, the dam area, the place I uncovered there. Yeah. Like going back and forward, and checking, sussing things out. Like little pieces of hot pepper and cheese. Is that what it is? Oh, wait. When you say hot pepper, though, I feel like you mean like the red chili, or I mean they're not all red, but that kind of chili, as opposed to the peppercorns, or is that what you meant? Is it like peppercorns? I guess you could have both, couldn't you? But I think the one that I think I might have tried was like peppercorns. Yeah, I don't know if you mean that or the other one. Like the spicy. I never thought about it, but yeah, that would be nice actually. The spicy in anything. Like in cheese as well. Oh, is it? I thought it was peppercorn. Okay, I haven't tried that then. The one that I tried that I thought was pepper jack was like, it had peppercorns in it, I think. So it actually has bits of jalapeno. Wait, let me Google this. I've never heard of that here. Sag, maybe we can't get it here. I mean, maybe you could probably get anything. It's just very specialty niche. You need to A, know where to get it, and B, expensive. Pepper jack. Wait. I think they do alcohol. Wait, didn't I look this up before? Oh. Wait, it looks like it has both. It looks like there's peppercorn and thingy. No? Oh no. Damn, that looks nice. Bruh. Damn! I tried looking it up. They didn't have it thingy. Wait, there's chips with pepper jack flavor? Oh, that looks nice. Alright, I'm lost now. I'm lost down the fucking pepper jack lane. There's pepper jack Cheez-Its. I don't think you get Cheez-Its here. You might know Cheez-Its. Looks like it's an American thing. I mean, they look good. Bro, there's this picture. What the fuck? Sliced hard salami. 1 slice hard salami. 2 slices pepper jack cheese. Oh, I think it comes in a packet. So basically you have a piece of salami. A slice of salami, 2 slices of pepper jack cheese. Oh, it's a cheese witch. And you just eat it like that. That's interesting. Never seen that. Wait, what's this fucking cheese? There's another one with a different kind of cheese. All natural uncured hard salami and Colby Jack cheese. I've seen... Oh, Colby Jack. I've seen Colby cheese before, but not... Is Colby Jack different? It looks different. Looks like it has like 2 different mottlings of like colour. Bro, there's so many... Is this like... Is Cheese Witch like an American brand? They have like the same thing for like different cheeses. I guess why I like it. Well, yeah, because the jalapenos. Wait, what the fuck did I just open? Okay. Oh, yeah, I never thought about that. Adding fucking literally jalapenos and spice to anything. Yeah. I don't really get like Subway as much, like, but I always liked to get the jalapenos. And it's always nice if you like cut them up. So you know how there's the chunks, but if you cut them up into tiny bits and like just sprinkle it throughout. You know, and then just annoy the worker and make them do that. Fucking annoying. Extra work. Fuck you. It's better that way though. Trust. Anyway. It's like the bacon as well, right? So like you get the bacon like I think it's kind of pre-cooked to some extent, but it doesn't feel like, it doesn't crisp up nice, and it doesn't feel like it's cooked enough if you just if you want your roll like toasted. So what you do is you get them to like cook in the microwave a little bit, and then you get them to toast it as well. But then it's like fucking extra work, motherfucker. You just fucking take this bacon, you want it toasted or microwave. You can't have both, but you can. But then they're thinking in their head, they're fucking. If you weren't watching, no, I'm just kidding. Anyway, I'll just fucking squeeze while I wrap that fucking sub up. I'll give it a little extra squeeze. Little fucking extra tight squeeze. Squash that sandwich of yours. Anyway, okay. I gotta stop. Anyway. But it's better. Trust. As long as they don't... Make sure you watch them so they don't... And watch them when they're wrapping it behind that counter. Just no extra squeezing. Yeah. Extra flavour with the... No, they can't get away with it Subway because you're literally watching them. I mean, yeah, if you're not paying attention, and maybe when they're wrapping it, but it's too risky. So, I'll say that from our personal. No, I'm just kidding. Georgie, it's Winter Clock. I had a good run. It's only just starting now. I had a good run. Not gonna lie. Oh, well, actually, I think I usually stream a couple of hours later because I'm bad bean. So I had a good run though. I think. Heard the hello or the whinge. I think I was lucky. I think she was sleeping. And then she just woke up and she's like, fuck. I fucking missed the fucking whinge clock. Gotta get in there now. We gotta get in there. I just woke up. I fucking missed my shift. Georgie, you missed your shift for whinge clock? You're late. Yo, you know, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Express those lungs. Bro, she has got whinging. Oh shit, what's that for? Oh, that's the groceries. Actually, it's to the point now. Okay, I've got about a little like an hour, maybe a little less. But I gotta make I'm gonna forget. I forgot about the groceries, and that's why I put the alarm. Okay, let's put an alarm. for 15 minutes. So I don't forget. Alright, she's gone into the other room for a bit. We've got fucking 1 minute if we're lucky. Whinge free. Anyway. I'm just rattling on about stupid shit. Be good, Bean. Go to Sweeps. Get a nap. If not, do what you gotta do, but you gotta be good at some point, right? So, yeah. Wait, I can't see it. Is it an emote? I have a feeling it might be an emote. But yeah. So next stream, Tuesday. Australia Tuesday. Glorified Timeline. And we'll just figure it out. I've been vibing, like, I don't know. I've been wanting to play, like, Overwatch on stream. It's been a while. But I don't know. Maybe I get my fill of it off stream. Honestly, I kind of like playing it, like, I kind of want to push it, like, every now and then, like, competitively. And I think it's more chill on stream to do, like, play it casually. I don't know. See, like, one would ask, why do we want pain and suffering? I want to play it competitively and, like, progress, but at the same time, I get more re-re. So there's a chance I get more re-re. So I can re on stream. It's fine. I've done it before, but I think it's, like, more of a jovial, relaxed atmosphere on stream if I just play it casually. But yeah. But then, like before, then it's just Overwatch all the time. So, who knows? Maybe it might be, maybe a bit of a change. I don't know. Anyway, hey, what are you doing there? Maybe it might be a bit of a change. Play a bit more Overwatch off stream. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't know. If I'm going with the vibes that I'm feeling right now, but it really is dependent on the day. It might be more Röki, maybe the Quitty game. Fuck, I have like dry lips. And yeah, so that's what I was saying before. I'll touch base with Tarks to see what Tarks is doing for next weekend. Because it was this weekend, obviously, because we tried to play Dead Island last weekend. So I'll touch base. If Tarks is able to, you guys need to fucking force me and remind me and... Georgie, literally, I don't know, 2 minutes, mate. 2 minutes. You whinger machine. No whinging for you, only me. She's got plenty in her, I can see. Plenty of whinge. Yeah, and just see, because I might organise that for next week, depending on Tuck's availability. But if not, maybe, could do the movie thing. So I'll try and organise it. I'll not leave it till last minute. So just suss it out sooner rather than later. So yeah, that might be a thing. Georgie, I swear to God, they know when to pick their moments. I'm literally about, ending stream, and she's just like, no. The funny thing is, like, I'm ending stream, and if I have to afford time to say settle down, I just take longer. Right? But she doesn't realise that, does she? Or think ahead? I'm talking to my cat here. Anyway, yeah. So I think that would be a cool thing to organise. And then if not one thing, it can be like the other the following week, or like I'll try and like make it like obviously it's hard to get everyone like be available at the same time, but I'll try my best. But it just be the way sometimes. But yeah, we'll see. Play it by ear. Anyway, I'll let you know about that. Yeah. All right. We gotta do it. I got like the white koala here. She's fucking trying to do her koala things. Her meerkat thing. Trying to attach herself to me. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's why she's quiet at the moment. She's allowed to do like little koala things. Less whinging if you're koalaing. You can't whinge when you're koalaing. I mean, technically you can. Oh yeah, I just made up a word and it's kind of difficult to say, but I managed to say it anyway. Now I can't say it. Koala-ing. It's definitely not a word. Koala-ing. Yeah. Oh, she's rubbing her fucking... What's weird? I mean, I guess that's what they like to do, but she's putting her snot on me. Anyway, I accept. Accept it. Thanks for the hydrate. Wait, let me quickly do that. And be good, Bean. Make sure you have something to eat. I'm gonna get some noms. Noms now. Oh fuck! She's got sharp claws. She's putting her needles in me. This is water. You want water, mate. She's like looking at my thermal and she's like, give me. So you want water. I just want to check. I just want to make sure you want regular plain water. She's going to get stuck in my cardigan, I know it. I am hydrating, drinking my water, and she fucking wants it. She thinks it's something else, but I'm surprised you're not using your nose and not smelling nothing. If it was something you wanted, aka milk or something that you can't have anyway, you would smell it. She's just assuming. Koala-ing is a thing. Yeah, but is it actually a word? I feel like I made that up. But I'm not saying, you know, other people probably thought of it at the same time. Koala-ing. Similar in design to... Wait, no! Wait! This is why I almost read shit out. Wait. Is this something that I need to screen before I read? Oh, wait. I was trying to understand it, but it's because it cut off because I need to go to the website. Oh, well, no. Okay, it's not that bad. It's fine. Yeah. I think that's slang, though. It's not actually, like... Okay, it's not that bad. Like, it just depends, right? There's, like, okay... After having that reaction, and then, like, I scroll down and I see images. It's literally, like, you know, someone being, like, a koala. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's just the way that, like, I was reading, like, a Facebook, like, definition or something, and, like, I was like, wait a second. Yeah. But it's, like, it's not a real word, I'm pretty sure. But it's definitely been said before. Yeah. I was gonna say my itchy is eye. My eye is itchy. Sorry, this is me just trying to scratch it. Some people like can't put anything near their eyes. Like if they see someone like scratching the itch near their eye, like even makes them fucking. I can do it though, but I'm just gonna accidentally poke myself in the eye, which I've done before. Anyway, fuck. Okay, well, I had a feeling, you know. I made that up on the spot, but I knew I had a feeling it had already been said or invented. I don't think it's a legit word. But what is legit these days, you know? Sometimes, like, so many people say certain things, like, and it becomes a thing. You know? I think we were speaking about that stuff before, you know? The podcasting and maybe the 4K. I fucking don't know. Anyway. Alright, we're actually being good bean now, right? We're actually being good bean. Thanks for whatever that is. Is that like a fucking omelette or a fucking taco? Like a dessert or savory? Thanks for the bits. Wait, maybe I should hover on it and it gives me like mɛOw taco. Wait, that's a thing? Is that good? You'd have to like mɛOw. Some people don't like mɛOw. I feel like I would try that. I thought it might be like cream or something. It's not a thing, but it has to have been a thing for someone to take that picture, right? I mean, that's a lot of mayo, though. That's not good. First time? Where are you finding these? Yeah. Oh yeah, I would probably try it. I would try it. I wouldn't eat all of it, but I would try it. But that's because I don't mind mayonnaise, and tacos are like the crunchy thing. Isn't it kind of like Doritos, but without the extra like flavoring? So I wouldn't eat. I think that's way too much mayonnaise, but I would try it like a bite. You know, who knows? I might like it and just eat the whole thing, even though I probably wouldn't because I know that's really bad. Make me... Yeah, what if you added like a bit of the pepper jack stuff in it, or like some jalapenos like cut up and mixed into it? Who knows? I still think like the ratio of mayo might be too much. You know, it's like the fat thing on steak and stuff. Like, yeah, and everyone likes their own thing and everyone's different, but I feel like there's like a ratio to be had. And that's just too much mayonnaise even for like anybody probably. I mean, not for the people. Some people eat like have the things, and then I heard like, you know, the addictions, and some people eat like mayo out of a jar or something. You know, which everyone likes their own things, I guess. Like, you know, but like it's probably not good for you. So, did you notice that in mayo there is? I mean, not until now. Wait, you would probably... Wait, I have to tab out. Just put some music on. You would probably notice it if you happen to do this in chat. But I don't think people would. I mean, actually... Wait, it's not working? I mean, I would do that in chat, honestly. I thought it would still work, but have an M in front. Alright, well, you would have to do this. And, wait, what was I talking about? I've already forgotten. Oh, Ayo and mayo. Because, yeah. You would be like, wait a second. Why is it doing this? Oh, Ayo. Wait, is it lowercase? No, it's just, yeah, uppercase. But, yeah, you have to space it out. I thought you would accidentally still type it. I mean, it will still come on. Anyway. mAO? mAO? Anyway. Alright, come on. We're actually being good bean now. Get some noms. Have a nap. Get good sweeps later. Take it easy. Set yourself up for, you know, good sweeps later if that be the case. Make sure you eat food. I'll try and do the same. And everyone might, you know, catch up if peeps, you know, want to hang out or whatever. We might continue Röki. I've been vibing it lately. Depends on the day though. I change my mind sometimes. On Tuesday. My Tuesday. In Australia. But yeah. Alright, it's actually bridge time. Come on, we're doing it like a band-aid. Like a fucking already 1 hour. I probably literally have like 1 hour goodbyes. Actually, no joke though. Fuck, I think I have like an eyelash in my eye. You know, like it might not be an eyelash. You know, sometimes you get a feeling and then you try and get an eyelash in your eye and then it makes it worse and your eye is just like fucking, what's the word? Your eye's just annoyed at you if it was sentient. And it's just angry, but there's nothing in there. Agitated. I don't know, I think I've done that. Anyway, what was I saying? Bread time. Beagle beans! Alright, no particular order. Thanks for the 30 bits. Oh, it looks like they're going behind like, that's like you, like they go behind like a green screen or something after streaming. So, anyway. Maybe I am tired. I'm forgetting what I'm saying, but I'm just saying goodbye. Alright. Get a good noms, no particular order. Get a good sweeps, get a good rest. Do one good thing in the morning. You know, whatever it be. Self-care, something, even if it is the weekend. Is it still the weekend? I don't know. And then, I don't know, gaming. Particularly if it's the weekend, you have the weekend off. Oh no, shut up. Shut up. No. I mean, thank you, but no. Okay, I just restarted it. And I think I can afford to restart it. But that is pushing it. But I can afford to restart that. That's for my groceries, so I get groceries tomorrow. I always push the limit on this one, I swear to God. Anyway. Alright. We got 10 to Whingy Georgie. She's back. Get a foot. Here, have foot pats while I fucking end stream for the 20th time. Alright. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, bees. Gnat, if you're still here. There was Beery. Fluffy. I have a little white cat koalaing right now. Definitely not scrolling back cheating. Checking if anyone else is here. You know, the redeems and stuff. If anyone wants a personal goodbye, holler in chat now. Otherwise, do those things and yeah, be good bean in the morning and just, you know, if you can, just take it easy and chill. But yeah. Alright, wait! I mean, I technically already did it, but this is my version of emote. I was going to say Röki running in circles, but it's actually Tobe. Goodbye! Might see you on Tuesday! She gets to chill with the flowers and stuff like that. She's like me, you know. I like flowers and plants and stuff. Even though they're all... Okay, I can't say they're all dead right now. They're not, but most of them. I still got my 2 oxalises though. And I still got this, I think it's got a ZZ plant, a black one. It's still going strong. And the tomatoes are doing well, surprisingly, in winter. But I think it's particular kind of tomatoes. And I haven't had to water it for days, just because the soil's always damp. There was quite a bit of rain, but the past couple of days there wasn't that much rain, and it's still damp. So I haven't had to water them. I did check on it, though, luckily, because they go fucking crazy. But one of those, what is it, cabbage moth, had landed and did a little baby on it, and it had a caterpillar, like it must have hatched, and it was just fucking ravenous going at the leaves. So I saw, you can just tell, Georgie, let me tell my little plant anecdote. You can tell they've got caterpillars because like there will be leaves like that are disfigured. Sometimes you can see their poop on the leaves as well. It's disgusting. That gives you an idea of where they are. If you see poop on leaves, they're on the leaves above it. But yeah, they can quickly demolish the plant. So I don't know, it was kind of lucky. I haven't been going out there, and I just had a look, and I got it. And you know what I did last time? What I do the other times that I said that I do, and it probably doesn't help me anyway. But Georgie, I swear to God, she's a whinger. Take straight after me. Georgie, come here. Yeah, I grabbed the caterpillar and I threw it over the fence because I don't want to kill it. So I was like, it's the neighbor's problem. Honestly, it probably came from them, honestly, anyway. I have a fucking patio. They have a probably garden. Like, you know, it can't originate from my area unless I bought the plant. But I grow these, you know, there's no caterpillars on the fucking seeds. So it came from them. So you can have it back. You know, or it came from the, but I fucking don't know, actually. I guess it comes from a moth, so the moth or the whatever can fly anywhere. But the moth was attracted probably from their large, gigantic garden. Or that moth that was a caterpillar came from their garden. I don't fucking care. So that fucking caterpillar can go fucking back. Its fucking descendants can go back. But the thing is, it's just gonna like nom over there and, you know, turn into a moth and then fucking come back. So I should kill it, but I don't want to. So I just whoop! Throw it over the fence, you know? Anyway. That'll be me in a minute when I'm not going to bed. Alright, I swear, sorry, I got lost in that one. Alright. Come on, this is what we do. Be good bean. It's more for me, because I don't stop talking. Anyway, hope you enjoyed my caterpillar story. Part 2. The recent edition. But anyway. Anyway, bye! Bye, Beetle. Bye, Hoya, if you're still there. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, everyone. Might see you Tuesday, my Tuesday. Alright, timeline. Yeah, be good, bean. Alright, going now. Going, be good, bean. Make sure you eat something too. And rest too, Reza. Alright, I'm doing the same. Thanks for the 30 bits, bye. Be good, bean, bye! Okay, I'm doing it. Bye! Bye. Be good, bean, bye. And if Tarks is here, ain't no way. Bye. Bye, bees. Bye!